Lin Yi, I'm pregnant. Oh my god, triplets. Lin Yi was plunged into a state of utter shock. Ding. The Good Dad system has officially activated. Newbie Reward. 1 400 square meter luxury villa in the heart of the city. Treat your wife and children better, and you'll have more chances to trigger rewards. Lin Yi was ecstatic. Xuewei, let's get married. Hashtag chapter 1. The goddess by his side. Early in the morning, Lin Yi slowly woke up. The sunlight outside was already bright, and it was well past the usual time to get up. He casually threw off the covers, intending to get out of bed. But Lin Yi was startled when he suddenly realized that a slender arm was resting across his chest. The delicate arm was as flawless as white jade. Its smooth skin pressed against Lin Yi's body, feeling like the finest silk in the world. The faintly cool sensation sent his imagination running wild. After a brief moment of stunned silence, Lin Yi suddenly jumped out of bed. His mind was in complete chaos, and he had no idea what to do. He rubbed his temples vigorously, and only then did Lin Yi finally remember what had happened the night before. Damn it, I got drunk and lost control. What am I going to do? Lin Yi's mind raced. Last night, he had simply been in a terrible mood after his breakup and had gone to a bar to drown his sorrows. But once he started drinking, he completely lost track of himself. He vaguely remembered being so drunk that he could barely walk. It was a kind-hearted young woman who had helped him to a nearby hotel and checked him in. As for what happened afterward, he couldn't remember at all. The woman lying on the bed was most likely the one who had helped him. What on earth had he done? Lin Yi looked down at himself and saw that he was completely naked. The woman on the bed didn't seem to be wearing anything either. After thinking for only a moment, Lin Yi more or less figured out what had happened. Feeling guilty, he carefully searched around the bed for his clothes. After covering himself up as best he could, Lin Yi discovered that his pants were pinned beneath the woman's lower leg. With no other choice, he carefully reached out and grabbed her ankle, intending to lift her leg so he could retrieve his pants. As his hand wrapped around her ankle, he felt the soft, springy sensation beneath his fingers, and his imagination inevitably wandered again. Forgive me, Lin Yi silently muttered before quickly pulling out his pants. However, before he could lower her ankle, his movements disturbed the sleeping woman, waking her up. 3 seconds later, a scream loud enough to pierce the eardrums rang out. Lin Yi looked at the woman on the bed in panic. She had already retreated beneath the covers, leaving only a pair of wide, frightened eyes exposed as she nervously looked around. Lin Yi hurriedly put on his pants and awkwardly raised his hands, trying to calm her down. Miss, please don't scream. Let's just talk things over. At that moment, Lin Yi could feel soreness all over his body. It was obvious that he had overexerted himself the night before, but he felt even more sorry for this woman. She had only kindly helped him, yet he had ended up. Sigh. Lin Yi sighed. He wanted to take responsibility for what he had done. The woman rustled beneath the covers as she put on her underwear, and her face finally came into view. The moment Lin Yi saw her face, all the words he had been about to say vanished, and he froze. What kind of face was this? Her fair skin had a delicate rosy glow, and her eyes, despite looking vulnerable and pitiful, also carried a hint of determination. Below her eyes was a small, perfectly shaped nose. Beneath it were soft, beautiful lips with just the slightest touch of sharpness to their contours. Her lipstick had been slightly smudged, making her lips look a little messy. Loose strands of hair fell untidily across her forehead. Instead of making her look disheveled, however, they gave her a naturally lazy and alluring air. Why are you still looking? Turn around. The woman spoke angrily, snapping Lin Yi out of his daze. Okay, I'm turning around. Lin Yi quickly obeyed. He was afraid of upsetting her any further. Behind him, the woman was getting dressed. Lin Yi sighed and explained about what happened last night. I didn't do it intentionally, but don't worry. I'll take responsibility for you. Those were his genuine feelings. After all, he was a man. He had made a mistake in a moment of impulsiveness, so he had to take responsibility for his actions. However, the moment he finished speaking, the woman's startled yet firm voice came from behind him. What happened last night? Just pretend nothing happened. We're both adults. There's no need for you to put on some act about being a responsible gentleman. Lin Yi was stunned. Her words left him speechless. He had never expected such strong words to come from a woman who looked so delicate. Thinking about it again, Lin Yi realized that perhaps his own idea had indeed been childish. The two of them had simply acted on impulse the night before. They didn't even know each other, so how could they possibly start a relationship right away? Even if they tried to make up for that impulsive mistake by getting together, such a distorted relationship probably wouldn't last long. From that perspective, the woman's way of thinking was far more mature than his. Lin Yi continued. Then, is there anything I can do for you? He genuinely wanted to make it up to her, but unfortunately, he couldn't think of an appropriate way. Make it up to me? Do you really think compensation will help? Her words made Lin Yi feel somewhat uncomfortable. I'm leaving. Just pretend last night never happened. After saying that, the woman walked toward the door. Lin Yi felt terrible, yet he was somewhat afraid to face her directly. The sound of the door opening rang out, but the woman didn't leave immediately. You. Turn around. Her voice reached Lin Yi's ears. His body stiffened, and he slowly turned his head. The woman's eyes were sharp as knives. She glared deeply at Lin Yi, as though she wanted to carve his appearance into her memory. Then she slammed the door shut and left. Lin Yi finally relaxed. What a mess. He searched the bed for his belongings. But the moment he lifted the covers, his hand suddenly froze. He wasn't stupid. He naturally understood what he was looking at. Damn it. I really made a huge mistake. Lin Yi felt an overwhelming sense of pity for the woman. No, I can't just let her leave like this. I wonder if the bar's security cameras from last night captured her face clearly. Last night, Lin Yi had gone to the bar alone to drown his sorrows. The reason was painfully cliché. His ex-girlfriend, whom he had broken up with only recently, had started dating a wealthy man, and Lin Yi had caught them together. The reason she had broken up with him was because she had heard that Lin Yi's father's company was about to go bankrupt, so she had hurriedly ended their relationship. The truth, however, was that Lin Yi's father's company had indeed encountered a cash flow problem, but it had been resolved very quickly. Lin Yi simply couldn't understand how, while he was still heartbroken over their breakup, she had managed to find someone else so quickly. The girlfriend he had seriously dated had turned out to be such a materialistic and shallow person. Naturally, Lin Yi was devastated. But after going to a bar to get drunk, he had somehow ended up spending the night with a stranger. Just as Lin Yi was searching for his belongings, he suddenly spotted a student ID card. It wasn't his. It belonged to the woman who had just left. She's a college student too? Lin Yi looked at the student ID in surprise. With this, he wouldn't have to worry about being unable to find her. Hashtag chapter 2, triplets. Picking up the student ID card, Lin Yi examined it carefully and discovered that the woman actually attended the same university as him. A fourth-year student in the fine arts department. Xuewei. Lin Yi murmured to himself. He had heard that name many times before. That was because Xuewei was widely recognized as the campus belle of their university. Lin Yi never would have imagined that the campus goddess who was the dream girl of tens of thousands of students had given her first time away just last night. And to him, Lin Yi felt as if he were dreaming. Although Lin Yi himself was quite handsome, whenever he stood next to the campus belle, he always felt somewhat inferior. Xuewei's beauty wasn't the kind of flashy, worldly beauty. Instead, there was an ethereal quality about her. Even when she simply walked toward someone, she gave off a distant, untouchable feeling that made people hesitate to approach her, as though they were afraid of offending her. Lin Yi never expected that the mistake he had made unintentionally would somehow lead to him spending a night of intimacy with the campus belle, Xuewei. Soon, Lin Yi noticed a line of small text on the back of the student ID. If found, please call 135 ****************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** his phone and hesitated for a moment. But instead of calling her directly, he opened WeChat and searched for the account associated with the number. He sent her a friend request and then waited for her to accept it. However, even by that afternoon, the campus belle still hadn't accepted his request. With no other choice, Lin Yi explained why he was contacting her and sent another friend request. I found your student ID. This time, it didn't take long before Xuewei accepted his request. Lin Yi quickly typed out a message. I'm really sorry. Where are you? I'll bring your student ID to you. The chat window displayed. Xuewei is typing. Lin Yi felt a little nervous. He actually wanted to see Xuewei again. However, a moment later, her message arrived. Before 6 tonight, leave my student ID under the bench beside the third trash can on the right side of the main road facing the school gate. I'll pick it up myself. Let's not meet again. Lin Yi stared at Xuewei's message, and his heart sank. But since the campus belle didn't want to see him, there was nothing he could do to force the issue. Following her instructions, he left the student ID in the designated place before returning to his normal life. Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, 3 months had passed. Winter vacation was just around the corner. Lin Yi knew that after this winter break, their university life would basically consist only of internships. Before long, all these fourth-year students would be entering the workforce. Meanwhile, at the Municipal Maternal and Child Health Hospital, Xuewei stood there with a pale face, holding an ultrasound report in one hand. In her other hand was a medical examination report. Her mind was still replaying the doctor's congratulations from moments earlier. Congratulations. You're pregnant, and it's triplets. That's extremely rare. Tears unconsciously rolled down from the corners of Xuewei's eyes. She never expected things to turn out this way. Originally, she had only wanted to have one wild night with the man she secretly loved. But she never imagined that she would become pregnant, and with triplets at that. The cold reality left Xuewei completely flustered. According to the doctor, she had already missed the optimal time for an abortion. If she insisted on terminating the pregnancy now, there was a significant possibility that it could affect her ability to have children in the future. What was she supposed to do? Should she keep the babies? She didn't dare tell her family about this, but she couldn't bear the burden on her own anymore. Unable to remain calm, Xuewei tremblingly took out her phone. With a pale face, she dialed Lin Yi's number. Lin Yi, are you free right now? The moment the call connected, Xuewei could no longer hold back and burst into sobs. Hearing her crying, Lin Yi immediately panicked. I'm free. Please don't cry. What happened? Where are you? Instinctively, Lin Yi felt that something was wrong. Ever since that wild night together, Xuewei had never contacted him on her own. For her to call him crying today meant something serious must have happened. I'm at the Municipal Maternal and Child Health Hospital, Xuewei sobbed. Lin Yi's mind went blank. Xuewei was sick? And she had gone to a maternal and child health hospital? That didn't make sense. He had always been extremely careful about his personal life. How could she have suddenly gotten sick? Confused, Lin Yi immediately hailed a taxi and rushed to the hospital. Not long afterward, Lin Yi hurried into the hospital. In the long corridor filled with the sharp smell of disinfectant, he spotted Xuewei. She was curled up on a chair, sobbing uncontrollably. Lin Yi quickly walked over and handed her a tissue. What happened? How did you get sick? Lin Yi asked gently. Looking at Xuewei's fragile appearance, he felt a deep ache in his heart. Xuewei didn't answer. Instead, she silently handed him the examination report. Lin Yi took it blankly. After staring at it for a full minute, he suddenly jumped up from his seat. This is real. Lin Yi pointed at the examination report, his face filled with shock. Xuewei, who had still been crying, was startled by his sudden reaction. She bit her lip, raised her beautiful eyes, and glared at Lin Yi beside her. That expression made Lin Yi feel uneasy, as though her gaze could see straight into his heart. Soon, Lin Yi recovered from his initial shock. The report was perfectly clear. Xuewei was pregnant, and she was already 3 months along. Moreover, she was carrying triplets. No wonder Lin Yi had jumped up just now. Naturally conceived triplets were incredibly rare, probably not much easier than winning the lottery. And the report clearly stated that terminating the pregnancy at this point could potentially harm Xuewei's health. At this moment, Xuewei continued staring at Lin Yi without blinking. Although she was extremely vulnerable inside, she stubbornly maintained a determined expression. She wanted to see what kind of attitude Lin Yi would have toward their 3 unborn babies. If Lin Yi was willing to take responsibility, she would choose to give birth to all 3 children. But if Lin Yi refused to take responsibility, then even if it meant risking her ability to have children again, Xuewei would have the babies aborted. Seeing that Lin Yi was still staring at the report without saying anything, tears once again began streaming down Xuewei's cheeks. ## Chapter 3. The system has arrived. Seeing the beautiful woman crying, Lin Yi finally realized that he had overreacted. He quickly put away the examination report and sat down beside Xuewei. Xuewei, please don't cry. I was just a little shocked, Lin Yi gently explained. Xuewei spoke softly. Originally, I thought my period was just irregular. And since I was wearing a lot of clothes because it was winter, I didn't think much of it. But recently, my stomach kept getting bigger, so I came to the hospital for a checkup just to be safe. And then, as she spoke, Xuewei began sobbing again. Lin Yi sighed helplessly and gently patted her back to comfort her. After calming down for a moment, Xuewei continued. Lin Yi, do you know? I actually liked you a long time ago, ever since I first entered university. But you already had a girlfriend back then, so I never wanted to disturb you. I saw you arguing with your girlfriend outside the university that day. I also saw you stumbling out of the bar completely drunk. I couldn't bear to let you spend the night drunk on the street, so I helped you check into the hotel. I'm really sorry. I never meant to interfere with your life. I never imagined that I would become pregnant, let alone with triplets. I know this isn't fair to you, but I don't want to lose my chance to become a mother. Lin Yi, what do you think? After saying this, Xuewei curled up like a wounded little rabbit. After hearing her bold confession, Lin Yi was completely stunned. He had never imagined that the campus belle had secretly been in love with him ever since she first entered university. At that moment, a warm feeling surged through his heart. In fact, Lin Yi had always had a good impression of Xuewei as well. It was just that his ex-girlfriend, Li Jingwen, had pursued him so aggressively at the time. After all, she had been the one pursuing him, so it was naturally easier for them to get together. But now, as Lin Yi looked at Xuewei, he couldn't help thinking about his future. Accepting Xuewei meant that from this moment onward, he would have to shoulder the responsibilities of being a husband and even a father. Although he wasn't opposed to building a family with Xuewei, he truly hadn't been mentally prepared for it. Despite his worries, Lin Yi also knew very well how much harm an abortion could cause to a woman, especially when it involved triplets. If Xuewei lost the ability to become pregnant again because of him, Lin Yi would never forgive himself. And a woman as beautiful and self-disciplined as Xuewei was truly one in a million. Therefore, after thinking it over carefully, Lin Yi made his decision. He would take responsibility. As a man, how could he run away when things got serious? Although Xuewei had taken advantage of him while he was drunk, Lin Yi himself didn't dislike her either. Having such a beautiful campus goddess as his wife, along with 3 adorable babies, Lin Yi suddenly felt as though his life was filled with motivation. Ding! Congratulations, host, on making the correct choice. The Good Dad system has officially activated. Since this is the host's first system binding, you are hereby awarded a Newbie Reward, 400 square meter luxury villa in the heart of the city. The moment Lin Yi made up his mind, a somewhat mechanical voice suddenly rang out in his mind. He froze on the spot. A system? And it was actually rewarding him with a 400 square meter luxury villa in the heart of the city? As someone who had been an avid reader of web novels for 10 years, Lin Yi had naturally heard of systems. But he had never imagined that one day a system would actually descend upon him. And this system was incredibly generous. It was giving him a 400 square meter luxury villa right from the start. For a moment, Lin Yi simply couldn't process what was happening. Then another mechanical voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host on becoming the father of triplets. I'm the system assistant. If you have any questions, you can ask me anytime. This finally brought Lin Yi back to his senses. It really is a system? He had almost thought he was dreaming. Now Lin Yi could finally confirm that he had truly been chosen by a system. He immediately asked, System assistant, where is the villa you're giving me? Answering the host. The luxury villa awarded by the system is located in Xuewei Garden, in the city center. All the furniture and household items have already been prepared. The host can move in immediately with nothing but a suitcase. Lin Yi was stunned by the system assistant's answer. He had heard of Xuewei Garden before. It was an extremely luxurious area where the residents were almost all wealthy and influential people. Lin Yi was still somewhat dazed. He never expected that in a single day, he would suddenly gain a wife and children, and even an overpowered system. Didn't this mean that his future was destined for greatness? He was also extremely happy that he had made the right choice. Now that he had a place to live, the only thing Lin Yi needed to worry about was money. After all, he wasn't stupid. When he agreed to take responsibility for the 3 children, he had already thought about it. Once the 3 babies were born, they would certainly require a great deal of money. It seemed he would have to work hard to make money. After thinking about it briefly, Lin Yi decided that although he now had a system, it would still be best to find a stable job first. He didn't know how the system worked or how reliable its rewards were. He couldn't simply wait around until all his resources ran out. Xuewei was such a wonderful woman. Now that she had chosen to be with him, he absolutely couldn't let her suffer alongside him. Lin Yi then asked the system in his mind, System assistant, how exactly can I obtain rewards from you? For example, money and things like that. Lin Yi asked very directly because this was directly related to the quality of life their little family would have in the future. You only need to spend money on your wife and children to receive corresponding rewards. Once system-assigned tasks are completed, you will also have a chance to receive special rewards. At the same time, the system can level up. The system assistant's words left Lin Yi incredibly excited. Then the system assistant continued. Reminder to the host. Treat your wife and children better from now on, and you'll have more opportunities to trigger rewards. Lin Yi was delighted. It seemed that the conditions for triggering system rewards weren't particularly difficult. He had already decided that he would cherish and take good care of his wife and children. Even without the system, he would have done the same. Wouldn't that mean that as long as Lin Yi simply did his part, the system would take care of everything else? Lin Yi then pulled Han Xuewei into his arms and gazed deeply into her breathtakingly beautiful face. Hashtag Chapter 4. Let's get married. Xuewei, I never knew you'd like me for so long. Why don't we get married? By now, Han Xuewei had wiped away the tears on her face. When she heard Lin Yi's words, her body trembled slightly, and she stared at him in disbelief. She never imagined that Lin Yi would suddenly propose marriage to her. Tears once again glimmered in Han Xuewei's eyes. But this time, she wasn't crying out of hurt. She was crying tears of joy. Just thinking about how the man she had admired throughout all 4 years of university had personally asked to marry her made Han Xuewei feel as though everything was unreal. Although she had occasionally fantasized about such a thing, now that it had actually happened, she still didn't know how to react. Only now did she finally understand that there really was such a thing as gaining status through one's child. Han Xuewei knew very well that the only reason this had happened was because she was carrying 3 of Lin Yi's babies. If she hadn't become pregnant after that night, the 2 of them would probably have become complete strangers by now. Of course, Han Xuewei was being somewhat pessimistic. After all, ever since that night, Lin Yi had never truly been able to let go of her. He simply thought that Han Xuewei probably didn't want him to disturb her life, which was why he had restrained himself from contacting her. Now that the 2 of them were together, what seemed like a coincidence was actually a match made by fate. It took Han Xuewei a full 3 minutes to recover from the overwhelming happiness. She hesitantly said, Lin Yi, I don't want to use the baby to pressure you, and I don't want to force you to break up with your girlfriend. Maybe. Lin Yi held Han Xuewei even tighter. Feeling her delicate body trembling slightly in his arms, he spoke gently. You didn't force me, and you didn't become a third party. The time you saw us arguing, I had already broken up with Li Jingwen. I'm single now. Lin Yi immediately told Han Xuewei the truth. He didn't want her to carry a psychological burden because of this. After hearing him, Han Xuewei's face lit up with surprise. Is that really true? Of course. Xuewei, don't tell me you don't want to marry me and have children with me. I wasn't planning to force you either. After nodding in confirmation, Lin Yi added teasingly. Han Xuewei seriously looked at Lin Yi's face. His clean, handsome features were deeply engraved in her heart. Then, without the slightest hesitation, she nodded. I do. I'm willing to marry you and have children with you. This is what I've dreamed about throughout my entire university life. Hearing Han Xuewei's heartfelt confession, Lin Yi naturally understood how much courage it must have taken for a woman to say those words. So he held Han Xuewei tightly and refused to let go for a long time. Xuewei, don't worry. Since I've said I'm going to marry you, I'll never let you or the children suffer. I'll work hard and make sure all of you live a good life. That was Lin Yi's promise, and the standard he had set for himself. In the past, such a responsibility might have made Lin Yi feel tremendous pressure. But now that he had the system, he was filled with hope for the future. Okay, I believe you. Han Xuewei finally raised both arms and hugged Lin Yi back. Lin Yi had already begun planning their future in his mind. Originally, he had planned to return home during winter vacation. But now that he had Han Xuewei and their 3 children, he felt that he needed to take care of the luxury villa in the city center first. Once the villa was settled, Lin Yi planned to have both sets of parents discuss the wedding arrangements. His own parents would be easy to convince. If they heard that their son was getting married immediately after graduation, they would probably support him wholeheartedly. The real issue was Han Xuewei's parents. Lin Yi knew that Han Xuewei's parents would probably find an unplanned pregnancy before marriage somewhat embarrassing. But he had no other choice. He could only bite the bullet and win them over. After taking Han Xuewei back to the university, Lin Yi returned to his dorm. His mind was still occupied with how he should plan his future. He felt that such a major matter needed to be reported to his parents first. So he told Han Xuewei about his plans. Han Xuewei thoughtfully told him that she would follow his lead on everything. Seeing her reply, Lin Yi felt a special warmth in his heart. His previous girlfriend, Li Jingwen, had been a rather fiery and willful woman who insisted on getting her way in almost everything. But after getting to know Han Xuewei, he realized that this was what an ideal girlfriend should be like. Not only was she beautiful, but in everything she said and did, she prioritized Lin Yi's feelings. Being with her made Lin Yi feel happy all the time. That evening, Lin Yi picked up an express delivery that had been shipped urgently. After opening it, he discovered that it contained the property ownership certificate for the luxury villa in the city center. Holding the certificate in his hands, Lin Yi still felt as though everything was unreal. Not long after he received the package, Lin Yi's parents also received his message. The two of them were so delighted that they immediately set out from home, bringing their household registration documents with them, and came straight to Lin Yi's university. Lin Yi first arranged for them to stay in a hotel. He had planned to return to campus afterward, but his parents grabbed him firmly and refused to let him leave. "You brat, you really think you can just leave? Tell us what's going on." Lin Yi's mother grabbed tightly onto his sleeve and refused to let go. His father also spoke earnestly. "That's right, Ear. You gave us absolutely no warning and suddenly announced that we were going to become grandparents. Now that we're here, aren't you going to explain?" Lin Yi sighed. He had expected this scene long ago. It seemed that if he didn't explain everything today, his parents weren't going to let him leave the hotel room. "You brat, didn't you just tell us that you broke up with Li Jingwen? Why are you getting back together with her now? And why are you suddenly getting married? Don't let that girl fool you. You've been broken up for several months. What if she got pregnant by someone else and came to you because she wants to trick you into taking responsibility?" Lin Yi's mother had always been extremely talkative. Faced with such a major event, she was even more like a machine gun, firing off question after question. Lin Yi's head was spinning from listening to her. Finally, when his mother paused to catch her breath, Lin Yi seized the opportunity to speak. "Mom, don't rush. At least let me explain things one by one. You too misunderstood. The person I'm going to marry isn't Li Jingwen." His words instantly silenced both of his parents. ## Chapter 5. Thank you, darling. After Lin Yi finished speaking, his mother stood there stunned for more than 10 seconds before finally recovering. "You mean the person you're going to marry isn't Li Jingwen?" Lin Yi nodded. "Yeah, we've been broken up for several months. How could I suddenly go back to her and marry her? Then, who is this person who's going to marry you?" Lin Yi's mother felt as though her brain had stopped working. Lin Yi's father also looked serious. "Son, were you hurt too badly by your last relationship and rushed into marriage because of it? Your mother and I aren't in any hurry to become grandparents. You need to think carefully about your own future." His father's words were earnest, clearly trying to bring Lin Yi back to his senses. Hearing his father's concern, Lin Yi became somewhat tongue-tied. After all, his first time with Xuewei hadn't exactly happened under ordinary circumstances. If he told them the entire truth, his parents might have trouble accepting it. So he stammered, "Dad, Mom, this is someone I started dating after breaking up with Li Jingwen. She got pregnant, and she's already 3 months along. Oh, and she's carrying triplets." Lin Yi glossed over what had happened between him and Xuewei, doing his best to shift his parents' attention toward the children. Sure enough, the moment he revealed the news, his mother's eyes widened. "What? Triplets?" she cried out in shock, clearly both surprised and delighted. She stared at her son in disbelief. She never imagined that her son, who had never seemed particularly interested in dating, would suddenly give her 3 grandchildren at once. Lin Yi's father was normally a very composed man, but he was equally stunned upon hearing the news. "Ear, are you telling the truth?" Lin Yi looked at his parents with a helpless smile. He could already imagine what was going through their minds. They had probably already calculated the cost of formula, diapers, and education for 3 children. They were probably also worried that Lin Yi's life would become financially strained. But Lin Yi wasn't worried. After all, he had the system. Hadn't it already given him a luxury villa in the city center worth several million yuan? Lin Yi also knew that merely telling his parents about it probably wouldn't be enough to convince them. So he took out Xuewei's medical examination report and ultrasound results. Only after seeing the reports issued by the Municipal Maternal and Child Health Hospital did his parents finally believe that everything Lin Yi had said was true. Before they could even recover from the shock, Lin Yi immediately told another lie. He claimed that he had been investing and trading stocks throughout university and had made nearly 10 million yuan from the stock market. He also told his parents that he had already prepared their wedding home and that everything was ready. All that remained was for both sets of parents to agree before they could officially get married. After hearing this string of shocking revelations, Lin Yi's parents were completely stunned. They never imagined that their seemingly quiet son had been secretly preparing so many surprises. But soon, the two of them recovered from their shock. Lin Yi had always been something of a wealthy second-generation heir. His father's company regularly generated annual sales of over 100 million yuan. Before their family's fortunes declined, Lin Yi's yearly spending alone had been around 1 million yuan. That was also why Li Jingwen had gone to such lengths to pursue him. His parents had seen plenty of the world, so they quickly accepted Lin Yi's explanation. Son, well done. But don't become arrogant. Especially when it comes to stock trading, you mustn't become too eager for quick profits. Lin Yi's father gave him a serious warning, and Lin Yi nodded to show that he understood. The family of three then discussed the details of what needed to be done next. The most important thing now was to inform Han Xuewei's parents. Only then could both families begin discussing the wedding arrangements. Lin Yi had already sent Han Xuewei a message. She told him that her parents were already on their way to Xiangqing and should arrive tomorrow. So Lin Yi planned to arrange for both sets of parents to meet tomorrow evening. He could also take everyone to see the luxury villa he had just acquired. As for tomorrow morning and afternoon, Lin Yi planned to have Han Xuewei meet his parents first and then have a meal together. He would also take Han Xuewei shopping for some maternity supplies and put everything in the villa. After all, it would be the first time both sides were meeting their future in-laws, so Lin Yi took etiquette very seriously. Although the relationship between him and Han Xuewei had developed rather suddenly, he was determined to give her the utmost importance. Finally, after returning to his dorm, Lin Yi lay on his bed, still feeling as though everything was unreal. He never imagined that in a single day, he would not only gain a wife and 3 children, but also a luxury villa worth tens of millions. Anyone would feel like they were living in a dream after something like that happened. Lin Yi couldn't sleep at all. Since it was still fairly early, he picked up his phone and sent Han Xuewei a message. Xuewei, do you want to go out for a late-night snack? Han Xuewei hadn't gone to sleep either. She kept her phone with her at all times and had even set Lin Yi's messages to a special notification. When she saw Lin Yi's message and the affectionate way he addressed her, Han Xuewei couldn't help blushing. Strictly speaking, this was her first real relationship, and Lin Yi was the man she had secretly loved for more than 3 years during university. Just thinking about it made a blissful smile appear on Han Xuewei's face. After giggling foolishly for a moment, Han Xuewei finally replied sweetly, "Darling, I want roast chicken. Thank you." After sending the message, she hurriedly covered her phone with her hand, as if she were afraid Lin Yi might somehow see how shy she was. Now that she and Lin Yi had reached the stage of discussing marriage, although they had only just gotten together, Han Xuewei was confident that in the days to come, she would make Lin Yi fall completely in love with her. About 15 minutes later, Lin Yi arrived outside Han Xuewei's dormitory with the roast chicken he had bought. He sent her a message. Not long afterward, he saw Han Xuewei walk downstairs wearing thick pajamas. Her pregnant belly had already begun to show slightly, making her look a little clumsy and adorable, almost like a cute little penguin. Even without any makeup, she was still breathtakingly beautiful. ## Chapter 6. Make the baby happy, get rewarded. Although Han Xuewei had deliberately tried to hide her appearance, her outstanding beauty was still recognized at a glance. One by one, people craned their necks, their eyes constantly shifting between Lin Yi and Han Xuewei. Did you guys see that clearly? That's our goddess. Who's that guy? How did he get such a beautiful girl? Someone help me. The goddess of my dreams has a boyfriend. My heart is shattered into pieces. Everyone was extremely curious. When had the famous campus belle of Xiangqing University gotten a boyfriend? At that moment, someone recognized Lin Yi. I remember now. That guy's name is Lin Yi. Everyone remembers Li Jingwen, right? The department beauty from the music department? She used to be this guy's girlfriend. Technically speaking, this guy is also a rich second-generation heir. It's just that his family fell on hard times, and his father's company was facing bankruptcy. Of course, Li Jingwen wasn't willing to stay with him. She dumped him and quickly found someone else. And that guy was also a rich second-generation heir. The people around them gathered closer, discussing the situation among themselves. I never knew this guy was so good with women. He was just dumped by the department beauty, and he immediately got together with the campus belle. And there wasn't even any gossip beforehand. They're already making it public. Han Xuewei's pretty face flushed slightly. Ignoring everyone's comments, she nervously walked forward and took the late-night snack from Lin Yi with both hands. Then she boldly stood on tiptoe and kissed Lin Yi on the cheek. Blushing shyly, she said, "What other people say doesn't matter. I've already chosen you. In my eyes, you're one of a kind." Everyone around them instantly widened their eyes in disbelief. They had originally thought Lin Yi was incredibly skilled for managing to win over the aloof campus belle. But now it seemed that wasn't the case at all. It was probably the other way around. This was truly a once-in-a-century spectacle. Ding! Because the host has made the baby in his wife's womb happy, you have received a reward of 2 million yuan. Congratulations, host. The system's voice suddenly sounded in Lin Yi's mind. Lin Yi's eyes widened. Good grief. He had merely brought her a late-night snack and received a 2 million yuan reward. Was making money really this easy? Ding. Without even looking at his phone, Lin Yi knew that the 2 million yuan had just been deposited into his account. Ignoring the astonished gazes around him, he immediately stepped forward and pulled Han Xuewei into his arms, his expression filled with tenderness. It didn't matter what other people said. What mattered most was protecting his wife and children. For all the years to come, no matter who it was, nobody would be allowed to bully his wife and children. In an instant, screams erupted all around them. Some people even hurriedly pulled out their phones. Some began recording videos, while others took pictures, all of them incredibly excited. Within just a few minutes, news of the two of them had spread across the internet. Down-and-out rich air finally finds a spring. Even the aloof campus belle can be gentle. The ice-cold campus belle and her loser boyfriend's sweet daily life. One post after another quickly spread across the internet, immediately attracting a wave of people eager to join the discussion. Those who were consumed with jealousy spared no effort in making sarcastic comments. After Lin Yi and Han Xuewei parted ways, they each returned to their respective dormitories. Inside Lin Yi's dorm, his roommates were eagerly waiting for him. The moment he opened the door, they surrounded him. Wang Zi was the first to speak. Boss Lin, I never knew you were so good. You quietly managed to win over the campus belle. You're impressive. Come on, spill everything. When? Where? What did you two do? Did you already? Yang Junshun leaned closer with a mischievous grin. Lin Yi couldn't be bothered with them. He simply dragged over the nearest chair, dropped himself into it, leaned comfortably against the backrest, and let out a deep breath. Far too many things had happened to him today. He needed to sort everything out. But how could his roommates let him off so easily? They continued surrounding him, bombarding him with questions. Guys, there's nothing much to be curious about. Nothing major happened between us. We're just dating. Getting somewhat annoyed by their endless questions, Lin Yi simply answered them. The others immediately became excited, their faces filled with gossip. Han Xuewei was an extraordinary beauty, the most beautiful girl at Xiangqing University and the goddess in everyone's hearts. Naturally, these guys in the dorm had long since fallen for her. Now that they saw their goddess had been won over by Lin Yi, they were feeling extremely bitter. Damn, you did all that without making a sound, and completely took away our chance. I consider myself pretty good with women, yet I didn't even get a chance to approach her. Han Xuewei is the aloof campus belle, and she actually ended up with you. I'm really curious. Did you force yourself on her? Everyone started discussing it animatedly, but Lin Yi's next words left them completely stunned. Brothers, Xuewei and I have already put our wedding plans on the agenda. If nothing unexpected happens, we'll get our marriage certificate soon. Once we've settled the wedding details, none of you are allowed to miss it. You're all coming to be my groomsmen. What? The others stared at him in shock. Wasn't this happening a little too fast? After a long moment, Gao Lian was the first to recover. Seriously? You're not just making this up, are you? We haven't even graduated yet. You're getting married right after graduation? Isn't that a little too fast? Lin Yi nodded seriously. I wanted to keep a low profile too, but my circumstances won't let me. Both sets of parents are already on their way here. If nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to settle everything regarding the wedding during this winter vacation. Han Xuewei's belly had already begun to show slightly. Before long, even if they wanted to hide it, there would be no way to do so. And this time, she was carrying triplets. Their marriage was the most urgent matter right now. Before the children were born, he had to give Han Xuewei a proper status. As a man, this was the responsibility he had to shoulder. He just didn't know what Han Xuewei herself thought about it. Would she accept getting the marriage certificate first and holding the wedding after the children were born? And he had no idea what choice Han Xuewei's parents would make once they learned she was pregnant. Lin Yi had no way of knowing. He could only wait until both families met and discuss everything together. The other roommates didn't take Lin Yi's marriage plans seriously. They assumed he was just talking big and happily agreed to be his groomsman. After joking around for a while longer, everyone went back to doing their own things. None of them took what Lin Yi had said seriously. They all thought Lin Yi had simply become obsessed with getting married. ## Chapter 7. His ex-girlfriend comes knocking. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Lin Yi came to the entrance of the women's dormitory early in the morning and patiently waited for Han Xuewei. The two of them had already arranged to have breakfast with Lin Yi's parents. After making a phone call, Lin Yi learned that Xuewei was still getting ready. Since this was her first time meeting her future in-laws, he could understand why she was taking her time. Just then, Lin Yi's ex-girlfriend, Li Jingwen, appeared outside the women's dormitory. It didn't look like she had simply happened to pass by. Instead, she seemed to have come specifically to find Lin Yi. Lin Yi, don't think you're something special just because you've gotten together with Xuewei. You're just a down-and-out rich kid. What's so impressive about that? I want to see what you actually have to offer that makes you think you deserve to be with Xuewei. The moment Li Jingwen saw Lin Yi, she quickly walked over, her face full of disdain and her chin raised arrogantly. Lin Yi sneered inwardly and calmly replied, "A down-and-out rich kid? Who told you my father's company was going bankrupt?" Lin Yi. At that moment, Xuewei's voice came from behind them. Lin Yi turned around and quickly walked over to her, reaching out his hand. Xuewei smiled shyly and placed her delicate hand in his. When she saw Li Jingwen, she smiled and stepped forward, extending her right hand politely. "Hello, I'm Xuewei, Lin Yi's girlfriend." Li Jingwen snorted coldly. Her expression was extremely unpleasant as she glared at Xuewei. I'd like to see how long you two can actually stay together." After saying that, she roughly brushed Xuewei's hand aside and stormed away. The onlookers immediately began discussing the situation. Everyone agreed that Li Jingwen was completely in the wrong. She and Lin Yi had already broken up. There was no justification for her to come back and get angry or insult them. After a single night of gossip, the relationship between Lin Yi and Xuewei had already become common knowledge. One was the department beauty, and the other was the campus belle. Anyone with even the slightest taste for gossip naturally had something to say. "Xuewei, you have to believe me. Li Jingwen is my ex-girlfriend, but there's absolutely nothing between us anymore." Lin Yi hurriedly explained himself to Xuewei. As for a woman like Li Jingwen, Lin Yi had no lingering feelings whatsoever. The moment they broke up, she had immediately thrown herself into another man's arms and walked away without looking back. He didn't want a woman like that. Xuewei nodded and smiled sweetly. "I know. Don't worry. I don't care about your past. I only care about your future. Let's go." It would be rude to keep Uncle and Auntie waiting. Looking at Xuewei's charming and adorable appearance, Lin Yi's heart softened. He naturally took her little hand in his, and a faint ripple of emotion passed through his heart. Soon, they arrived at the hotel where Lin Yi's parents were staying. As for all the gossip surrounding them, the two simply ignored it. They believed that as long as they walked their own path, other people could say whatever they wanted. Lin Yi's parents were somewhat nervous. They were worried that Lin Yi and Xuewei were only getting married because of the child. If that were the case, their marriage might not last. And that would be a major loss for both the man and the woman. When the two appeared in front of Lin Yi's parents holding hands, his parents exchanged a knowing glance. Their worries immediately eased. As long as the two weren't acting purely on impulse, their feelings could gradually grow stronger. When Xuewei saw Lin Yi's parents, she discreetly let go of his hand and put on a sweet smile. "Hello, Uncle and Auntie. Sorry to keep you waiting." The tension in Lin Yi's father immediately disappeared. He instantly felt a sense of warmth toward her and hurriedly welcomed Xuewei. The moment Lin Yi's mother saw how obedient and well-mannered Xuewei was, she was overjoyed. Without hesitation, she walked over, took Xuewei's hands in hers, and happily said, "So you're Xuewei. What a wonderful girl." Lin Yi's mother and Xuewei hit it off immediately. Before long, they found plenty of things to talk about and chatted happily. The father and son naturally had no objection whatsoever. The four of them sat together, eating breakfast and chatting about their families. As they talked, they gradually learned more about each other. Xuewei's family was financially well off. Her mother was a civil servant, while her father owned his own company. She had grown up in a privileged family and received an excellent education. This made Lin Yi's parents even more satisfied with her. As for the marriage, they would have to wait until Xuewei's parents arrived before discussing the details. After breakfast, Xuewei was just about to put down her bowl when her parents called. "Xuewei, where are you right now? At school or somewhere else? Send me your location immediately. We've already arrived in Xianqing." Her mother sounded extremely anxious. "Mom, how did you get here so quickly? I'm not at school right now. I'm having breakfast with Lin Yi's parents." "Where are you?" Xuewei was somewhat surprised. She never expected her parents to arrive so quickly. Her family lived in a county town, and it normally took 3 or 4 hours to reach Xianqing. They had checked the high-speed rail schedules yesterday, but all the tickets had already been sold out. They had originally expected to arrive by long-distance bus. Stop asking questions. We've already gotten off the expressway. Send us your location. We'll come straight to you. Han Xuewei's mother's voice came through the phone again. Mom, I'll send you the location right now. We'll wait here for you. I just didn't expect you to arrive so early. I thought you wouldn't get here until the afternoon, but you're already here before 11. Han Xuewei smiled brightly, though she was secretly a little nervous. She spoke while operating her phone. You silly girl. After hearing what happened to you, how could your father and I sit still? We got up early, and instead of waiting for the bus, we just hired a car and came straight over. We've received the location. Stay right there and wait for us. After saying that, Han Xuewei's mother quickly hung up. Holding her phone, Han Xuewei was extremely nervous. She looked at Lin Yi and briefly explained that her parents were on their way. When Lin Yi's parents heard the news, they were delighted. They immediately called the waiter over. Instead of changing private rooms, they decided to host Han Xuewei's parents right there. It didn't take long before Han Xuewei's parents arrived. Both families were extremely polite. After exchanging greetings and pleasantries, they humbly took their seats. Dear in-laws, I'm so sorry to make you travel such a long way. We should have been the ones to visit you. You haven't had breakfast yet, have you? Why don't we order some food first? Lin Yi's mother warmly welcomed them. The food they had eaten earlier had already been cleared away by the waiter as quickly as possible. After all, serving their future in-laws a table covered with leftover food would have been extremely impolite. The waiter standing nearby immediately placed the menu in front of Han Xuewei's mother when he heard Lin Yi's mother speak, then quietly waited beside the table. Han Xuewei's mother didn't stand on ceremony. She picked up the menu, glanced through it, and immediately said, "Let's order these signature dishes. You can take a look and see if there's anything else you'd like to add." ## Chapter 8, Talking Marriage. Mother Lin smiled warmly. Please, have some food, in-laws. Xuewei and I just finished breakfast, so these signature dishes should be enough. Waiter, please add a serving of vegetables. Mother Han nodded without being overly formal. After exchanging a few more pleasantries, they got straight to the main topic, discussing the marriage. Mrs. Lin, I'd really like to know what your family thinks about all this. The two children have already come this far. How do you plan to arrange everything? Mother Han spoke first, her gaze briefly sweeping over Lin Yi. Her first impression of this young man was quite good. He seemed steady yet sharp-minded, someone she could rely on. In-law, first of all, we're truly grateful to your family for raising such an excellent daughter-in-law for us. You really don't need to worry. I like Xuewei very much. After they get married, if they want to have some time alone as a couple, I'll absolutely support them. If they want to live with us, they're more than welcome. As long as Xuewei is happy, we have no objections. She's carrying triplets, so there's no way she'll be able to handle everything by herself. When the time comes, we'll take care of the nanny, formula, and everything else. We absolutely won't let Xuewei suffer. Besides, our son is right here. I believe he's a responsible man, and I trust that he'll treat Xuewei well. Mother Lin quickly showed her sincerity. Auntie, please rest assured. As long as I'm here, I'll never let Xuewei suffer even the slightest injustice. Lin Yi stood up and gave his assurance. They had already reached the point of discussing marriage, so they were practically family now. He had to protect his wife and children himself. Besides, his wife was the famous campus beauty, beautiful, talented, gentle, and considerate toward him. A woman like that was incredibly rare. If he didn't treat her well, then whom else would he treat well? Han Xuewei's pretty face flushed slightly, and her heart filled with sweetness as she cast a loving glance at Lin Yi. Mother Han took everything in and sighed softly in her heart. Looking at Lin Yi and his parents, she finally let go of the worries that had been weighing on her. Still, there was one question she had to ask. So, what about their marital home? Lin Yi smiled confidently. Auntie, I've already bought our home. It's in Xuewei Garden in the city center, about 400 square meters. Even if you and uncle wanted to move in with us, there should be more than enough room. If Xuewei doesn't like it and wants us to buy another place, that's fine too. As for the car, my family already has one. When we get married, we can simply buy a new one. Mother Han was pleased when she heard this. This seemed like a reliable family. They had a house, a car, and solid financial means. More importantly, Lin Yi's parents seemed easy to get along with. As long as her daughter could win her in-laws' approval and find a husband who genuinely cherished her, her life would be stable. Han Xuewei's parents exchanged a glance and were extremely satisfied with the marriage. As long as their daughter lived happily, everything else could be overlooked. The anxiety they had carried throughout the night finally disappeared. They weren't asking for a wealthy family. All they wanted was for their in-laws to be reasonable, respectful, and caring toward their daughter. The two families had very few disagreements, and they quickly reached an agreement. The young couple was delighted, while both sets of parents finally felt at ease. Even Lin Yi's own parents had no idea about the house he claimed to have already purchased. After discussing it, everyone decided to go take a look. Otherwise, they might want to visit their children someday and not even know where to go. After lunch, the six of them hired a small 7-seater and headed straight for Xuewei Garden in the city center. As soon as they arrived, Lin Yi quickly jumped out of the car and opened the door for Xuewei. He carefully helped her down, repeatedly reminding her to watch her step and be careful. He looked every bit like a devoted husband. Xuewei's pretty face flushed slightly as she felt the warmth coming from his palm. Her heart was filled with sweetness. Behind the young couple, both sets of parents exchanged glances and smiled knowingly. As long as the young couple could live happily, that was all that mattered to them as parents. The six of them soon arrived at the sales office. "Hello, sir. Are you here to look at a property? What size are you interested in?" As soon as the saleswoman saw them, she enthusiastically came over and greeted them professionally. Lin Yi smiled slightly. He calmly took out the property deed and said, "Hello. Could you please help me get the key to this house? We'd like to take a look inside." The moment the saleswoman saw the deed, she was stunned. She didn't dare neglect them and immediately called the manager. The manager took the deed, glanced at it, and immediately broke into a broad smile. Number 9, Xuewei Garden. "You must be Mr. Lin. We received a notification from headquarters yesterday and have been waiting for you. I have the key right here. Let's go." The manager had received instructions the previous evening that a Mr. Lin would be coming to view the villa today. He had been repeatedly told to provide excellent service, and the key had even been personally handed to him by a senior executive. When Xuewei's parents saw this, they finally felt completely reassured. Now that there was a house, their daughter's future life was secured. Originally, they had planned that if necessary, both families could contribute and buy a house for the young couple so they could have an easier life. At the very least, both families could help with the down payment. After the children were born, they could continue providing financial support. That way, the young couple should be able to get by. After all, they were about to graduate from college. If they had neither a house nor a car and still had to raise 3 children, that would be no small burden. They never expected their future in-laws to be so capable, solving the young couple's biggest problem in one stroke. They could finally relax. Looking at the independent 400-square-meter villa, Xuewei's parents couldn't have been happier. "Mr. Lin, this villa was fully renovated a year ago. All the materials used were world-class, so it's ready for immediate occupancy. You can rest assured that all the materials are premium and environmentally friendly. Whether it's infants or elderly people, they can move in safely." The sales manager spoke confidently. "A villa in the center of Xianqing must have cost a fortune, right?" Mother Han asked. The sales manager smiled. "Madam, you may not know this, but property prices skyrocketed over the past year. Mr. Lin purchased this villa a year ago. At that time, property prices were less than 1/20th of what they are today. In just 1 year, this property has appreciated dozens of times. It's especially popular now. All the surrounding facilities have been completed. There are schools ranging from kindergartens to middle schools, so this area has become one of the most popular choices among local residents." Lin Yi was dumbfounded as he listened. When exactly had he bought this house? He genuinely had no idea. All he knew was that he had received the property deed yesterday. Since the villa had been renovated for a full year, most of the harmful substances should have already dissipated. Even for a pregnant woman, the impact should be minimal. Xuewei's belly was growing bigger by the day. It was inconvenient for her to continue living in the dormitory and take care of herself alone. It would be better for her to move in as soon as possible. ## Chapter 9. With the system, life is worry-free. "Mr. Lin, is there anything else you need? If not, I'll take my leave so I don't disturb you while you look around." After saying that, the sales manager looked at Lin Yi expectantly. "Thank you for your help. We'll take a look around ourselves. You can go ahead and take care of your work." Lin Yi replied politely. The sales manager escorted them to the villa entrance, then instructed the relevant staff to assist them if needed. After giving them a polite smile, he turned and left to attend to his other business. "Xuewei, I think we should move in first. Your belly is getting bigger every day, and I really don't feel comfortable with you living alone in the dormitory. If we live together, I can take care of you all the time. It'll be much more convenient." Lin Yi looked at Xuewei. Han Xuewei turned around and glanced at her parents, then at Lin Yi's parents, wanting to see what they thought. Both sets of parents caught her gaze and smiled knowingly without saying anything. Han Xuewei immediately understood. You decide. I have no objections. Her heart was filled with sweetness. She had always liked Lin Yi, and what happened that night had merely been an accident. She had never expected Lin Yi to be so gentle and sensible, with a strong sense of responsibility. Even though their relationship had only just begun, he was already taking such good care of her. Lin Yi's performance made Han Xuewei very satisfied. Both sets of parents walked behind them, constantly observing the young couple from the corners of their eyes. Seeing them discuss everything together and consider each other's opinions, they finally felt completely reassured. As parents, they didn't ask for much. They simply hoped their children would be safe and happy. After a while, Mother Lin found an opportunity and pulled Lin Yi aside. She asked worriedly, "Son, tell your mother honestly. Where did all this money come from? Don't even think about brushing me off. Even a year ago, property prices there weren't cheap. I know roughly how much money you have." Lin Yi smiled, patted his mother's hand, and reassured her. "Mom, just relax. Your son isn't some reckless idiot. I can guarantee that every cent is completely legitimate. I haven't done anything illegal, and I never will. Since things have already come this far, I won't hide it from you anymore. Over the years, you and Dad have given me quite a bit of spending money, right? You probably don't even remember how much. I usually lived frugally and learned how to invest in stocks. I made quite a bit of money, but I never dared tell you. That's where the money for this villa came from. However, after buying the villa, there isn't much left. When I get married, I'll still need you and Dad to help out." When Mother Lin heard that the money had come from legitimate sources, her worries finally disappeared. "Don't worry about the wedding. Your father and I have been saving for it all along. The only thing I'm worried about is that you two are about to graduate from college. Neither of you has a job yet, and you'll have 3 children to raise. As parents, we'll help wherever we can." As for their future life, Lin Yi wasn't worried at all. After all, he still had a full 2 million yuan sitting in his bank account. Besides, with the system on his side, he had nothing to worry about when it came to food and clothing. He would absolutely never let his wife and children suffer. Thinking of this, he turned around and said to his mother, "Mom, don't worry about it. Your son isn't lazy. As soon as I get my diploma, I'll go find a job. I'll never let Xuewei or the children suffer. I've got such a beautiful wife. There's no way I'd let her suffer even if she wanted to." Not far away, Mother Han happened to hear what Lin Yi said and was extremely pleased. She secretly praised him. This young man really is responsible. My daughter didn't choose the wrong person. Having someone like him accompany her for the rest of her life is truly a blessing. However, the fact that her daughter hadn't even graduated from college, had no career yet, and was already becoming a mother at such a young age still made her feel a little regretful. It seemed she would have to take her annual leave as soon as possible this year and come over to help them. Mother Han wandered around the villa, touching this and looking at that. The house was spacious, and her heart was filled with happiness. At least her daughter had found a good family. Now that she had a house, after giving birth, she could still find a job, and life would gradually get better. With both sets of parents supporting them, they shouldn't have too difficult a time. Thinking about this, Mother Han pulled Han Xuewei aside. "Xuewei, marriage is a serious matter, not a game. You need to think it through carefully." "Mom, don't worry. I've already thought it through. I love him, and spending the rest of my life with him would be wonderful." Han Xuewei looked at Lin Yi and answered seriously. Mother Han sighed softly. "Since you've already made up your mind, I won't say anything more. I can tell that your future in-laws are very easy to get along with. But at this point, you'll probably have to put your studies aside. You're carrying triplets, and the farther along you get, the harder it will become. You need to be mentally prepared. Financially, both families can help out. But when it comes to your daily life, we shouldn't interfere too much. You two have to learn to rely on yourselves. From now on, you need to put your family first and take good care of your own little household. And those little tempers you used to have, you'll have to rein them in now. Once you become a mother, life is no longer about romance and carefree days. It's about carrying countless heavy responsibilities." Mother Han's words made Han Xuewei somewhat emotional. She lowered her head so her mother wouldn't notice her feelings and softly replied, "Don't worry, Mom. I understand." She slowly raised her head and saw Lin Yi ahead of her, letting out a long sigh of relief. That was the man she loved. Being able to spend the rest of her life with him and have their own children together was already one of life's greatest blessings. Compared with building a family with someone she didn't love or get along with, this was already a wonderful outcome. After both sets of parents finished touring the villa, they immediately decided that the young couple's wedding would be held after the children were born. The Lin family was very reasonable and immediately offered a bride price of 288,000 yuan. They agreed to prepare everything that needed to be prepared, determined not to let Han Xuewei suffer the slightest grievance. Although Han Xuewei was only 3 months pregnant, her belly was already noticeably larger because she was carrying triplets. Compared with someone carrying a single baby at 5 months, she was hardly any smaller. That evening, both sets of parents, accompanied by Lin Yi and Han Xuewei, hurried to the dormitory. They packed up all the young couple's belongings and moved everything to the villa. A pregnant woman needed quite a few things, and as experienced mothers, both women naturally had plenty of knowledge and experience. They told Han Xuewei to get plenty of rest, then immediately rushed out to purchase everything she might need. Before long, the entire living room was piled high with all kinds of supplies. Once everything was ready, both sets of parents finally left. Hashtag Chapter 10. The proposal is a success. Han Xuewei's parents declined their in-laws' invitation on the grounds that it would be inconvenient, so the couple decided to stay at a hotel. They planned to wait until the next day, after the two young people had registered their marriage and everything had been properly arranged, before leaving. Looking at the living room packed with all kinds of things, Lin Yi was filled with emotion. Time really did fly. In the blink of an eye, he had already settled the most important matter of his life. Not only that, he now had a wife and children. In that instant, he felt as though he had truly grown up, with a heavy burden of responsibility resting on his shoulders. Everything still felt like a dream. Han Xuewei was sitting on the sofa resting, leaning slightly backward in a relaxed posture. Lin Yi looked up at her. He noticed that her face had become a little fuller than before. In his memories, Han Xuewei had always had a delicate oval face with a pointed chin. She had probably developed a softer, more rounded face because of her pregnancy, but it did nothing to diminish her beauty. Compared with those beauties whose appearances had been enhanced through plastic surgery, Han Xuewei possessed a completely natural beauty. She looked elegant, graceful, and breathtakingly beautiful. All along, Han Xuewei had been the most beautiful schoolbelle at Xiangqing University. However, she was naturally aloof and low-key, devoting herself entirely to her studies. Until now, she had never even been in a relationship. With her natural beauty and slender figure, she had become the goddess in the hearts of almost every male student at Xiangqing University. Yet no one had the courage to get too close to her. Before Li Jingwen managed to win him over, Lin Yi had also been deeply attracted to Han Xuewei. However, Li Jingwen had gotten to him first. She had been devoted to him and had taken care of everything meticulously. Seeing that she was reasonably attractive and genuinely loved him, Lin Yi agreed to date her. He never expected that, after going around in circles, fate would eventually bring him and Han Xuewei together, and even to the point of discussing marriage. Not only that, through a series of unexpected circumstances, they had also ended up having 3 children together. Han Xuewei had always liked him and had been the one to confess her feelings first. This had truly been beyond Lin Yi's expectations. He had never imagined that the aloof beauty of Xiangqing University would eventually become his wife. Han Xuewei came back to her senses and realized that Lin Yi had been staring at her. Feeling a little uncomfortable, she blushed slightly and raised both hands to rub her cheeks. Is there something dirty on my face? Why are you looking at me like that? Lin Yi smiled gently and shook his head. Xuewei, you're really beautiful. Han Xuewei froze on the spot. She had never expected Lin Yi to say something so straightforward. In an instant, her entire face turned bright red, like a cooked shrimp. Those few simple words from Lin Yi immediately brought them much closer. Thinking back on everything that had happened between them, Han Xuewei couldn't help but marvel at how quickly time had passed. She looked up at Lin Yi. Remembering that he had once had a girlfriend, she couldn't help feeling a little worried. Lin Yi, we're registering our marriage tomorrow. Are you really sure about this? If you're still not certain that you want to marry me, we can postpone the registration. Lin Yi was surprised. Then he seemed to understand what she was thinking. He immediately took her hand and said, Xuewei, is it because everything happened too quickly and you haven't had time to adjust? You don't need to think that way. It's not like I have absolutely no feelings for you. I've been attracted to you before, too. I think it was back in my freshman year. The first time I saw you, I remember my heart racing. But you were so aloof back then that I didn't dare approach you. As for what happened afterward, you probably already know. I don't want to bring it up again. As for marriage, I've already thought it through very carefully. Han Xuewei, you are the woman I've decided to spend the rest of my life with, and the woman I intend to cherish for the rest of my life. After hearing this, Han Xuewei completely forgot how she was supposed to react. Lin Yi's words had been completely beyond her expectations. She had never imagined that the man she loved had actually liked her all along. Could this be what people called mutual love? In an instant, an incredibly excited light burst into Han Xuewei's eyes. Lin Yi was immediately affected by her emotions. He stepped forward, took both of her hands, and then dropped to one knee. With lightning speed, he pulled out the engagement ring he had secretly bought earlier and said loudly, "Miss Han Xuewei, will you marry Mr. Lin Yi? From this day forward, will you support each other, cherish each other, and stay by each other's side through poverty and illness until you grow old together? Are you willing?" Han Xuewei looked at Lin Yi and listened to his heartfelt words, her heart overflowing with emotion. She hurriedly wiped at the corners of her eyes and covered her lips with one hand, afraid that she might burst into tears from being too moved. Lin Yi waited for her answer for a long time. Seeing that she still hadn't responded, he asked again, "Miss Han Xuewei, please marry me." "Yes, yes, I will." Tears streamed down Han Xuewei's face like pearls falling from a broken string as she sobbed out her answer. Lin Yi stood up and pulled Han Xuewei into his arms, gently patting her beautiful back as he comforted her. "Silly girl, don't cry anymore. Trust me. I promise I'll take responsibility for you to the very end." At that moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out in Lin Yi's mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host. Because you made a commitment and gave the baby a complete family, the system has decided to reward you with a 5 million yuan marriage fund." Ding! Lin Yi's phone rang, announcing that the 5 million yuan reward had been deposited. Holy crap! Even successfully proposing comes with a reward? And 5 million all at once. From now on, taking care of his wife and children would be completely manageable. Lin Yi was incredibly excited. At the same time, he made up his mind that after graduation, besides spending time with his wife, he would also find a proper job. He absolutely had to remember to ask the system how to trigger special missions. For now, making money was the most important thing. The atmosphere between the two was warm and harmonious. After a while, Lin Yi asked gently, "Xuewei, you've been up for so long. You must be hungry, right? I'll heat up the dumplings we packed from the restaurant. How about that?" Thank you." Han Xuewei's heart filled with sweetness as she replied softly. After learning that Han Xuewei was pregnant, Lin Yi had specifically looked up relevant information online. He knew that pregnant women tended to get hungry easily and that they needed to pay much more attention to their diet than usual. So when they had dinner at the hotel, he had deliberately packed a serving of dumplings to bring back for Han Xuewei as a late-night snack. Lin Yi's tenderness and thoughtfulness were something Han Xuewei had never imagined. Watching him busy himself around the room, waves of sweetness filled her heart. The villa they were staying in was fully furnished and decorated, with everything they needed already in place. There was absolutely nothing to worry about. Even the smallest decorative items had already been arranged in their proper positions. That afternoon, both mothers had been extremely diligent. They had already cleaned the master bedroom, while giving the rest of the house a basic cleaning as well. It was just barely ready for them to live in. The next day, they would hire a professional housekeeping company to give the entire villa a thorough cleaning, after which they could move in with complete peace of mind. Chapter 11. This is the rhythm of becoming a cook. In just a short while, Lin Yi came out carrying a plate full of dumplings, smiling and reminding her, "Wei, eat quickly. Be careful, it's hot. We're still missing a few things in the kitchen. I'll have to go to the supermarket tomorrow to get the necessary daily necessities, and then we can live happily together." Bite. Congratulations, host. You have completed the task of making a midnight snack for your wife and children and have received a set of advanced cooking skills as a reward from the system, plus 2 million in cash. What? In Lin Yi's mind, a million grass mud horses galloped through his mind in an instant. Following the system's rhythm, is it trying to make me a cook? A man should prioritize his career. What kind of behavior is it to spend all his time in the kitchen? He lowered his head slightly and saw Han Xuewei's big belly. He sighed inwardly and thought, "Oh well, there's a pregnant woman in the house. This advanced cooking skill can come in handy. There's nothing shameful about cooking for your wife and children." Looking at the dumplings on the plate, Han Xuewei's appetite was whetted. She smiled sweetly and said gently, "Thank you. It's so good to have you." "Silly woman. Thanking your husband like that is really inappropriate." Lin Yi stretched out his index finger and gently stroked the other person's delicate nose, saying in a very affectionate tone. After saying that, he looked around, feeling a surge of emotion. Seeing Han Xuewei's happy expression, he was overjoyed and said, Weiwei, this will be our family of five's home from now on. After we get our marriage certificate tomorrow, we will be a legally married couple, and we must make sure to manage our little family well. Okay, I'll do as you say. Han Xuewei had a dumpling in her mouth, and her speech was a little unclear, but she was still very cute. Lin Yi, you should try it too. It tastes good. At this moment, she picked up another dumpling and gently held it to Lin Yi's lips. The dumplings picked up by the beauty naturally had a unique flavor. Lin Yi smiled and did not refuse, putting the dumplings, chopsticks and all, into his mouth. Ambiguity continued to spread between the two. The young couple took advantage of having a late-night snack to openly flirt and banter. In no time, I finished my late-night snack, went upstairs to wash up, and prepared to rest. With everything prepared, Lin Yi felt a little awkward. He picked up a blanket and said, I think I'll go sleep in the next room. Han Xuewei's pretty face flushed red, and her eyes showed a hint of reluctance. Seeing Lin Yi about to walk out the door, she was so anxious that she forgot her shyness and grabbed him. Lin Yi, you should stay. We're getting our marriage certificate tomorrow, and we already have a child. We're a proper married couple, so there's no need for us to sleep in separate beds. Let's be natural. As Han Xuewei spoke, her pretty face turned so red it looked like it could bleed. The time she conceived, they had both been drinking. It was completely accidental. This time, however, it was the first time they truly shared a bed, and both felt a bit shy and awkward around each other. Weiwei, don't worry, I won't do anything reckless. Although I'm young and impetuous, I can still tell the difference between what's important and what's not. Lin Yi held Han Xuewei's small hand and made promises repeatedly. As soon as he finished speaking, he quickly looked away, not daring to look any longer. He was tormented. A stunningly beautiful woman was standing right in front of him, but he could only look at her and not touch her. What man could resist that? If Han Xuewei hadn't been pregnant, I wouldn't have had to endure such hardship. But given the current situation, I can't resist. I've read online that the third month of pregnancy is a dangerous period, and having sex during that time could easily lead to problems. The two, feeling awkward, went to bed, their bodies stiff, and each turned to one side. Lin Yi, who was enduring extreme discomfort, was bored and couldn't bear it any longer, so he took out his phone to play a game. Just then, Han Xuewei screamed, making his heart clench immediately. Weiwei, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Lin Yi quickly sat up and said nervously, Lin Yi, the baby moved. I just clearly felt the baby move inside my belly. This feeling is indescribably wonderful. Han Xuewei's eyes sparkled, and she was enveloped in a glow of happiness as she spoke excitedly. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi, a new father, exclaimed at the wonder of life and happily stretched out his hand, saying, Weiwei, can I feel it too? He asked with some caution, but the child in Han Xuewei's belly was his own bloodline, and he could hardly contain his excitement. Looking at Lin Yi's expression, Han Xuewei knew that he cared about the child in her belly and was immediately enveloped by a sense of happiness. She turned to her side and lay flat on her back. Lin Yi, put your ear close to my belly so you can hear what our baby is doing. It feels so wonderful. Han Xuewei said sweetly. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi quickly lay down, lowered his head, and pressed his ear against Han Xuewei's stomach, calming himself down to carefully feel her. Sweeties, move a little, let your handsome dad see what you're doing. If there's anything you like or want, you can tell your handsome dad. As soon as your handsome dad graduates and starts working, he'll buy you whatever good stuff you want. Lin Yi spoke to the baby in Han Xuewei's belly. After a while, I didn't hear the baby make a sound, but instead heard the system's voice in my mind. Bite. Congratulations, host, for completing the task of getting close to the baby and receiving a reward of 200,000 from the system. You have 3 chances every day. Lin Yi was overjoyed to hear the system's voice. As the child's biological father, it was only natural for him to be close to his baby. There are 3 more chances a day to receive a reward, each worth 200,000, for a total of 600,000. It seems I won't have to worry about the cost of formula and diapers anymore. In this way, not only 3 children, but even a dozen, would be no problem to support. Han Xuewei found his silly expression quite adorable. She couldn't help but chuckle softly. You should learn some common sense. Our baby is only 3 months old, so he definitely can't understand. Han Xuewei smiled and joked. Weiwei, you're wrong. The baby is already over 3 months old. According to the information, they are almost fully formed by now, and their little feet and hands have already developed. The brain is the first to develop and will definitely become more and more perfect. Understanding what their handsome dad is saying will definitely not be a problem. Don't move yet. Let me talk to them. Consider it prenatal education. Lin Yi said with a serious expression. Xuewei was successfully persuaded by him. She took a pillow, put it behind her back, exposed her belly, and continued to let Lin Yi communicate with the baby. Their relationship also grew much closer because of the baby in her belly. The initial stiffness and awkwardness completely dissipated. Both of them had happy smiles on their faces, and they were constantly looking forward to what a lively family of 5 they would have after the arrival of these little ones. Chapter 12. Legally Married. Having successfully diffused the awkwardness, the two quickly embraced and drifted off to sleep. The next day arrived in the blink of an eye. Impatient parents from both sides took a taxi to their villa as soon as it was light, urging them to hurry up and be the first couple to get their marriage certificate. Both sets of parents prepared their respective household registration books and waited for the young couple to get up and pick up their ID cards. Lin Yi helped Xuewei, and the group headed towards the Civil Affairs Bureau in a grand procession. Overwhelmed with excitement, the group only realized upon arriving at the Civil Affairs Bureau that photos needed to be taken before applying for a marriage certificate. So, the parents of both sides dragged the two young people to the photo studio in a hurry, explained their purpose to the staff, and the two young people sat together, leaning slightly against each other. With a few quick clicks, the photo was done. Picking up the photo and helping Xuewei, they went back to the Civil Affairs Bureau and placed the photo, household registration booklet, and ID card in front of the staff. The staff member looked up, glanced at everyone, said nothing more, entered various information, took out a red notebook, and put it into the printer. There was a loud noise, and then the red book was taken out, the official seal was used, and it was stamped on with 2 quick bangs. He handed it to the two of them. From this moment forward, it is declared that the two young people are now a legally married couple. Xuewei turned her head and looked at Lin Yi, an indescribable feeling of happiness spreading through her heart. Lin Yi stepped forward, took Xuewei's small hand, and said, Wei, we're husband and wife from now on. Please take good care of me. His words made both sets of parents laugh. The group of 6 went to the relevant shops again and bought everything they needed for their homes in one go. Inevitably, they ended up carrying large and small bags home. Before they left, they contacted a housekeeping company, hoping they could take advantage of the free time to thoroughly clean their home. They also instructed that too much disinfectant should not be used, as it could be harmful to the pregnant woman. Lin's parents were even more considerate, bringing their own nanny here to take care of the young couple's daily needs. When they returned, the house had been cleaned spotlessly, with bright windows and clean furniture, which made them feel pleasantly happy. Xuewei's mother was extremely satisfied with everything the Lin family had arranged. She felt immense gratitude, thinking her daughter had found a wonderful family. We've already gotten our marriage certificate and are now a legally married couple, so there's absolutely nothing else to worry about. As for their wedding, it's not too late to hold it after the baby is born. Xuewei is currently heavily pregnant with triplets, so it's really not advisable for her to overexert herself. She's afraid she might bump into something or get hurt, which would be a bad thing. The family sat around the sofa, looking quite happy and harmonious. Wei, this is the housekeeper we use at home. She's family and very considerate. I'm bringing her here to help out. If you need anything, just tell her. Don't be shy. Although I really want to, I'm just too busy with things at home and can't spare the time to come and take care of you. I can only swallow my pride and apologize to you. Lin Yi's mother said with a face full of guilt, holding Xuewei's little hand tightly, reluctant to let go. The Lin family's former nanny, upon hearing her introduction, looked at Xuewei and smiled kindly. Xuewei looked at Lin Yi's mother, smiled gently, and replied, Thank you for your trouble, Auntie. It's so nice to have you here. Silly child, the baby is already several months old and still calls me Auntie. I'm going to be heartbroken. Lin's mother mimicked, she sure clutching her heart, and said deliberately. Xuewei snapped out of her daze, her pretty face slightly flushed, and whispered, Dad, Mom, I'm sorry to have troubled you. Well, good boy. Mr. Lin was overjoyed and couldn't stop smiling. The Lin family of 3 looked at Xuewei with eyes full of doting affection. Xuewei's mother was completely relieved to see her daughter being doted on by her in-laws and son-in-law, and she was also happy for her daughter. Wei, Mom promises you that as soon as I have time, I will come over here immediately. If there is anything I can do to help, I will definitely do it without hesitation. At the same time, you don't need to worry. Mom has been through it all and will never disturb your time together. Young people should nurture their relationship. It's a good thing. Lin Yi's mother said with a smile. By the way, Lin Yi, Xuewei has changed her address, so we can't not give her a change of address fee. It's a matter of etiquette. Remember to send me Xuewei's account number later, and I'll transfer the money to her as soon as I get back. Xuewei, the change of address fee is a symbol of etiquette. You can't refuse to accept it. Lin Yi's mother remembered the matter of the change of address fee and spoke again. Han Xuewei was at a loss for what to do and could only look to her mother for help. Han's mother nodded slightly, and Han Xuewei then said, Dad, Mom, thank you. Xuewei, don't worry, just give birth to the baby. Our family isn't the kind of scoundrels. When it comes to the wedding, whether it's the bride price, the 3 gold pieces, or the 5 gold pieces, we won't skimp on anything. On the contrary, you are the greatest contributor to our family, and your father and I love you from the bottom of our hearts. Lin Yi's mother said with a smile. Seeing how generous her in-laws were, Han Xuewei's mother wasn't about to be outdone and chimed in, saying, The car we promised as part of the dowry, do you think we should buy it now or at the time of the wedding? Lin Yi quickly said, Since it's a car part of the dowry, let's wait until the wedding to buy it. The most important thing right now isn't the car. It should be Xuewei's health. As long as she's well, she'll definitely have everything she needs in the future. Upon hearing this, Han Xuewei's parents were even more satisfied, exclaiming that their daughter had not made a mistake in choosing him. Aunt Wang, we're entrusting this young couple's little family to you. We hope you can take good care of them. Although these 2 young people are already parents, they haven't graduated from university yet, and there are many things they don't understand. Or rather, when you only vaguely understand and are stuck in a rut, you might want to remind me and take care of me more. Lin Yi and the other mothers turned their attention to the nanny and gave her some instructions. Sisterly, don't worry, I will do my best to take care of these 2 children. I'll be happy to see them doing well, said Aunt Wang, the nanny. The nanny, Aunt Wang, and Lin Yi's mother are from the same family and have a good relationship. Lin's mother is a year older than Aunt Wang, so she calls her elder sister. Lin Yi's mother's real name is Wang Li. Aunt Wang also has a family. Her husband runs a livestock farm at home, and she works for the Lin family. They have 2 children, both of whom are quite outstanding. The eldest son has graduated from university and just started working. The younger daughter is studying at a university in another city and needs a living allowance every month. Therefore, Aunt Wang had to continue working. The Lin family, as her employers, always took care of her, making her feel warm and cared for, so she naturally wanted to stay. Chapter 13, We Must Save the Bride Price. The group enjoyed a wonderful reunion dinner at the villa before parting ways. With Aunt Wang in charge of the young couple's home, constantly reminding them of things, Lin Yi's mother felt very at ease. Aunt Wang had been with their family for many years and knew her temperament and work style all too well. Thinking of Han Xuewei's triplets, Lin's mother felt a pang of heartache. Other women experience immense hardship even when carrying twins. But with 3 daughters-in-law coming all at once, her workload will definitely be several times that of others. So Lin Yi's mother decided to come to this little family to help out whenever she had free time, making sure to take good care of their lives. Now, after this downsizing, their factory isn't as busy as before, and Lin Yi's father can basically manage it all by himself. Suddenly, Lin's mother turned to look at Lin's father, who was driving, and said, When we get back, let's carefully consider the money we have. We should save as much as possible in the days to come, and we must save this dowry money. Our in-laws are very understanding. They were able to get the 2 children's marriage certificates smoothly and even gave them a car as a dowry. We can't be ungrateful. In my opinion, the more dowry the better. After all, it's only 1 child, and in the end, it'll still belong to them, right? Besides, giving face to our in-laws and daughter-in-law can bring us closer, promote harmony between the 2 families, and ensure that we, the elderly, have someone to rely on. Why not do it? Although our in-laws don't care and say the bride price is just a formality and any amount is fine, we can't go too far. If it really comes down to it, we can just take out our reserve funds. Lin's father gripped the steering wheel, nodded solemnly, and said, It seems this time the reserve fund will have to be spent on my son and daughter-in-law. The funds that were originally set aside for my son's wedding were all used up in this company crisis. Fortunately, there was a lot of reserve funds, enough to cover the wedding of the two young people. Money can be earned back once it's spent. As long as everyone is happy and we can complete this matter successfully, it's a great thing. To be honest, I was still a little stunned when I received the call from my son. He's so young, and he's already a grandparent. I doubt many people would believe it. Xuewei is a good girl. Not only is she beautiful and academically successful, but she has also given us 3 grandchildren. Where else can you find such good fortune? Mr. Lin's face was full of excitement, which made him look rather adorable. At first, he was completely bewildered and couldn't accept it. He kept muttering, "I'm so young. How did I become a grandparent?" But the thought of 2 or 3 little ones following him around in their soft, sweet voices, or sitting on his lap, tugging at his beard, calling him grandpa in their coquettish way, is unbearable. That feeling, just thinking about it, makes me feel wonderful. Lin Yi's mother was relieved to see that Lin's father had agreed to the matter of the emergency fund. The couple had agreed that this reserve fund should never be used unless absolutely necessary. After this crisis, their finances have shrunk drastically. Their initial estimate is only around 2 million. But Xuewei is carrying triplets. The cost of formula and diapers alone is a significant expense. Their son and daughter-in-law are still in university, doing internships, and can barely support themselves, let alone raise a child. This heavy burden can only fall on the shoulders of the elderly couple. In that instant, the elderly couple felt as if the money was flowing away like water. The economy is tough right now, and we can barely make ends meet. Fortunately, my son is a good student. He knew how to save money from the beginning. We saved his allowance, and he's quick-witted. He's got business potential. They made a direct investment and secured their own wedding home a year ago, significantly reducing their financial burden. Otherwise, with their current funds, they would have struggled to even buy an apartment in the city center, let alone a villa. As Lin Yi's mother spoke, she took out her phone, found WeChat, and added Xuewei in her new friends list. After receiving Xuewei's approval, she quickly sent her some words of concern. Immediately afterwards, he transferred 300,000 yuan as a change of address fee and instructed Xuewei that she didn't need to do anything, but should rest and exercise appropriately. Upon receiving the message, Xuewei immediately sent a smiley face, followed by a large bouquet of flowers, and sweetly said, "Thank you, Mom. I will definitely give you several healthy grandchildren." At this moment, Aunt Wang invited Lin Yi to the living room on the first floor and said seriously, "Xuewei, tell Auntie honestly, are you and Xuewei still sleeping together?" Lin Yi was stunned for a moment, her ears turning slightly red. She raised an eyebrow and replied, "Yes, Auntie, Xuewei and I are husband and wife. Is there anything wrong with sleeping in the same bed?" Aunt Wang looked up at the second floor, but didn't see Xuewei's voice. She then lowered her voice and said, "Xuewei, are you confused? Xuewei is only a little over 3 months pregnant. If you sleep together, what if you can't help yourself and say something that would harm the baby? That would be terrible. Even if Xuewei is further along in her pregnancy, she can't do that. After all, she's carrying triplets, which is different from other pregnant women. Xuewei, you are a man. You should not be too indulgent in certain areas, and you should cherish your wife and children even more." Aunt Wang and Lin Yi were very close. Emotionally speaking, Aunt Wang was practically Lin Yi's half-mother. When she arrived at the Lin family, Lin Yi was not yet 5 years old. Lin's parents were busy managing their business every day, so Lin Yi did not grow up with Wang Yi. That's why I spoke out without any reservations or concerns, without any distinction between customer and client. "Auntie, don't worry. I know all of this. Is Xuewei, whom you raised, really such a scoundrel? He doesn't even care about his own wife and children. What kind of man is that?" Lin Yi snapped out of her daze, understood what Aunt Wang meant, and quickly replied with a smile. Aunt Wang smiled happily and said, "I'm happy that you think this way. I know your character, and I believe you won't do anything reckless. Besides, you two are both college students, so you have access to a wide range of information and know what you should and shouldn't do. I won't say any more. I need to go to the warehouse and organize the things I bought today, so they will be more convenient to use. I almost forgot. Could you ask Xuewei if she has any requests for supper tonight? I'd like to make some preparations." Upon hearing this, Lin Yi immediately perked up and said, "Auntie, you've had a busy day too, so get some rest. Leave the midnight snack to me." Chapter 14. System Rewards Never Stop. Lin Yi was extremely happy to make late-night snacks. He has already acquired advanced cooking skills, and his wife and children will surely love the food he makes. At the same time, you can also get rewards from the system, so why not? Aunt Wong felt very comforted, yawned, and said, "All right, you can take care of the midnight snack yourselves. I'll go check the storeroom and then go to rest." Lin Yi agreed and headed upstairs. The baby was already over 3 months old, so it would be a good idea to build a relationship with them beforehand. In the bedroom, Xuewei leaned against the headboard, holding her phone and constantly checking it. Lin Yi walked in, went straight to her side, and said gently, "Wife, what are you playing? You seem so engrossed in it." The word wife is filled with boundless affection and magic, making Xuewei want to immerse herself in it and feel that tenderness and reliance. Although Lin Yi spoke very fluently, Xuewei couldn't help but feel waves of sweetness in her heart as she listened. So she raised her head slightly and said gently, "My parents are going back tomorrow, and I'll book their high-speed rail tickets. They can stay with you for a few more days. There's no need to rush. Just have them move into your house tomorrow." Lin Yi said, "No need. I have a lot of things to do at home. Besides, my mother has to go to work, and she can't take too long off. She still needs to take her annual leave." Xuewei shook her head and said, "That works too. You booked a car for them for tomorrow. What time? Let's go see them off together," Lin Yi said. Xuewei smiled sweetly and said, "Okay, we can prepare some local specialties for them to take back with them. I'm sure they'll like them. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Mom just transferred the change of address fee, 300,000 yuan, which is way too much. I haven't accepted it yet. I want to follow your advice. It's proper etiquette, so accept it. Why won't you accept it? If you don't, they'll really be hurt and feel like you don't approve of them," Lin Yi said with a smile. Xuewei blushed slightly and said shyly, "This is really too much. Mom also asked me to send her my bank card number so that large sums of money can be processed directly through bank statements in the future. She said that would be safer that way. We just got our marriage certificate, and they've already transferred so much money to me. What's so strange about that? Just give it to your mom when she tells you to." My parents were overjoyed when they heard we had a grandson. They kept saying they wouldn't let you or the child suffer even the slightest grievance. "You are the real hero of our family. I will never dare to mess with you again." Those two old folks will definitely do something like choosing their daughter-in-law over their son. Don't worry about those things. Just focus on your pregnancy. Come here. Let me hear what the baby is doing today. This emotional exchange is good for the baby's growth. After Lin Yi finished speaking, he lay down and put his ear to Xuewei's stomach, calming down and listening carefully. "My sweet babies, are you happy in mommy's tummy? When will you be able to come out and meet your handsome daddy? You two must behave well, okay? Mommy has already worked so hard, so please don't make a fuss." Lin Yi lay on Xuewei's stomach, speaking with a face full of affection. Xuewei leaned against the pillows, propping her head up with her elbows. Seeing Lin Yi doting on the child filled her with sweetness. Her gentle gaze fell upon Lin Yi. The woman in front of her was someone she had liked for several years. Now, not only were they able to get their marriage certificate together, but they also had a baby. At that moment, she felt like the happiest woman in the world. Ding dong. The notification bell rang, signaling that Lin Yi had received payment. Without even looking, Lin Yi knew that he had just been intimate with the baby and had received a reward from the system. At this moment, Lin Yi had a clear picture in his mind. 3 chances a day. Each chance could earn him a bonus of 100,000 yuan, which would amount to 9 million yuan a month. Making a living is not a problem at all. Most workers probably wouldn't earn that much money in a year. Even those who own companies may not earn this much in a month when business is not good. Suddenly, a thought flashed through his mind. Virtual companies and investments are too hollow. One day, others will see through it all. If all else fails, should I actually start a company to legitimize all these sources of income? That way, even if a family of 5 has any needs, they can buy them openly and legitimately. However, there's no need to rush into starting a company. In any case, we should wait until after the baby is born. Right now, the most important thing is to take good care of my wife and child. With this all-powerful system at my fingertips, making a living will be no problem at all. The question he's pondering now is how to be a good husband and father, taking meticulous care of his wife and children, and ensuring they don't suffer the slightest grievance. Bite. Just now, the system detected that the host has a strong desire to be a good father and husband. The system has decided to reward the host with 2 million yuan in cash. The system's voice rang in Lin Yi's mind. What? Lin Yi's eyes widened in surprise. He never expected that having such a thought could earn him a reward. Good heavens, is money just a number to the system? The host guessed correctly. Money is just a number to this system and has no meaning. The system's voice answered again. Well, this system is amazing. It can even answer the host's questions. Lin Yi stopped communicating with the system and focused on talking to the baby in Han Xuewei's belly. He simply picked up a book next to him and read it with intonation. Just then, Han Xuewei felt a fetal movement in her belly, as if the baby had turned over and brushed past Lin Yi's face. The feeling was very clear. Han Xuewei was also filled with excitement. She could feel it deeply. One of the babies in her belly clearly turned over or kicked, whether by turning over or kicking. The young couple looked up at each other simultaneously, their eyes sparkling with excitement. Wei, I can feel the baby. Yes, it looks like one of the babies rolled over. The couple couldn't wait to embrace each other and discuss the wonders of life. Wei, we must go and buy a fetal heart rate monitor so that we can hear the baby's heartbeats very clearly. They can turn over in just over 3 months and let their parents feel the fetal movement. I think their vitality must be very strong. Just thinking about their pounding heartbeats makes me excited. Lin Yi said with great enthusiasm. This was a wonderful feeling he was experiencing for the first time, and he felt that he had taken another step closer to his baby. Chapter 15 Money is just a number. Bite. Congratulations, host, on your close contact with the baby. The system rewards you with 100,000 yuan in cash. At that moment, the system's voice came through again. While Lin Yi was happy, he also made up his mind that after dropping off his parents-in-law tomorrow, he must go to the baby store and buy the relevant baby supplies. Wash them clean and set them aside to avoid being caught off guard later. He looked up at Han Xuewei and said seriously, Wei, I think we need to prepare some baby supplies, such as bottles and baby clothes. I've done my research. These things should definitely be bought in advance, washed and stored properly, so they'll be convenient to use later. What time are the tickets you booked for mom and dad for tomorrow? Han Xuewei's fingers danced gently across the phone screen as she said, we'll go around 11 o'clock. We can sleep in a little longer and don't have to get up early. Once it's all complete, we can find them directly, have breakfast with them, and then take them to the high-speed rail station. It wouldn't be too late. Lin Yi mentally reviewed tomorrow's schedule and quickly came up with a plan. First, have breakfast with his parents-in-law, then take them to the high-speed rail station. When we got back, we went straight to the baby store and bought everything we needed. Both sets of parents were there yesterday, and everyone forgot about it. The daily necessities for the baby and the things for Vivi, we almost forgot about the babies without even realizing it. Lin Yi, having made his plan, said to Han Xuewei, Wife, after we drop off mom and dad, let's go shopping. After we're done shopping, we can have lunch out. You can then have plenty of time to rest in the afternoon. Of course, if you feel tired, you can stay home and rest. I can handle these things by myself. Han Xuewei quickly nodded and agreed. Although she had registered her marriage with the person she had admired for many years, their relationship had not yet reached the level he desired. How could we not take advantage of such an opportunity to get to know each other better? It's okay, don't worry. It's only been a little over 3 months, and my belly isn't fully showing yet. Besides, it's better for me to choose the baby supplies myself. Han Xuewei looked at Lin Yi gently and said, All right. My husband and I took our 3 babies shopping and brought home everything they needed. Lin Yi stroked Han Xuewei's belly and said happily. After saying that, he winked at Han Xuewei, his expression one of doting affection and tenderness. Han Xuewei's pretty face flushed slightly, her heart filled with sweetness, like a fairy who had just fallen in love. She felt that Lin Yi's smile was warm and sunny, making people want to immerse themselves in it. For a moment, Han Xuewei was stunned, completely forgetting how to react. Her eyes filled with boundless love as she looked at Lin Yi. But to Lin Yi, it was an irresistible temptation. Lin Yi's lips curled into an even brighter smile, and he said in a hoarse voice, Wife, snap out of it. Don't play with fire. I really can't resist your extreme temptation. Before Han Xuewei could react, he suddenly lunged forward, avoiding the other person's stomach area, and pressed himself tightly against the other person, panting heavily. The couple looked at each other. An ambiguous atmosphere quickly spread between the two. A subtle affection, unknowingly, enveloped them, and boundless sweetness welled up in their hearts. The surrounding temperature gradually rose, seemingly out of control. At this moment, Han Xuewei came to her senses and quickly stretched out her hands to protect her stomach, trying to break free. Lin Yi sensed Han Xuewei's struggle, knew the reason, smiled helplessly, gently stroked her hair, and listened to her say with deep eyes, Silly girl, what are you thinking? Is your husband really that much of a scoundrel? After he finished speaking, a deep and pleasant voice rang in Han Xuewei's ears. Suddenly, Han Xuewei stopped struggling, reached out and hugged Lin Yi's neck tightly, looking at him with deep affection. Just as Lin Yi was losing himself in the moment, he swiftly and gently kissed Lin Yi's face. Boom. Foolish woman, you started the fire, so you're responsible for putting it out. Lin Yi snapped out of his daze. Ignoring everything else, he quickly pulled Han Xuewei into his arms, domineeringly lowered his head, and without a word, sealed Han Xuewei's red lips with his. Han Xuewei's mind went blank as well, and she responded awkwardly, a sweet feeling rising from her heart. Lin Yi had long since lost control of himself. His large hands roamed over Han Xuewei's body, and he felt the fire in his heart burning even more fiercely, wishing he could vent it immediately. Bite. Congratulations, host. You have successfully triggered a special function and received a cash reward of 10 million. Just as he was becoming completely absorbed, the system's slightly indifferent voice entered his mind. Lin Yi was startled and snapped back to his senses. He quickly jumped away, straightened Han Xuewei's clothes, and with a deep look in his eyes, he quickly distanced himself from her. Danger. Honey, we can't yet. We must consider the safety of the child and your health. I'm sorry, I really lost control just now. Once Lin Yi regained his senses, he quickly turned his gaze to the side and said apologetically. At the same time, he was panting heavily, constantly telling himself to stay calm and try to get rid of the evil fire in his body as soon as possible. Han Xuewei's face turned as red as a boiled shrimp. Thinking about the kiss they had just shared, the feeling was enough to make her heart race. Lin Yi didn't dare to turn around. She quickly got up, ran to the door, and then reluctantly turned around to say, "Let's sleep separately tonight. It's too dangerous to sleep together. If you need anything, just call me and I'll come right away. I'm sleeping next door." I need to calm down. Seeing Lin Yi flee in panic, Han Xuewei's lips curled up slightly, her heart filled with sweetness. From the very beginning, she had already calculated that Lin Yi would never do such a thing. So she sat alone on the bed, smiling foolishly, reaching out to gently touch her lips, the scene from just now constantly replaying in her mind. I thought to myself, this feeling is simply wonderful. Is this what it feels like to do something intimate with the one you love? As Lin Yi fled in panic, he was grabbed by Aunt Wang as soon as he reached the door, which startled him. "Auntie, what are you doing here? Didn't you go to rest because you were tired?" Lin Yi said in surprise. Needless to say, judging from Aunt Wang's appearance, she was eavesdropping and probably dragged them into everything, which made Lin Yi feel a little embarrassed. Chapter 16, Should Buy a Car. Aunt Wang didn't hold back at all. She reached out and slapped Lin Yi on the head, then began to scold him. "You brat, didn't I tell you already? This is a dangerous time. We can't act rashly. It's only a few months. How can you not endure it? Which man hasn't gone through this? If you don't listen to your aunt and continue to act recklessly, you'll regret it. Xuewei is pregnant with triplets, so we need to be even more careful and can't afford to be careless." Lin Yi was somewhat amused and exasperated, and said aggrievedly, "Auntie, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. We didn't do anything, we just kissed. I don't think this will have any impact, right?" Aunt Wang smiled helplessly and said, "Child, don't blame me for being strict. It's all for your own good. If it's just a simple kiss, then it's perfectly acceptable. What if you can't resist during the kiss? Emotions and desires are human nature. The difference between humans and animals is that humans can control their desires. The real skill is not to harm others. Your mother is clever to send me here to keep an eye on things. Otherwise, who knows when a major disaster might have occurred." Lin Yi was immediately embarrassed and begged for forgiveness. "Auntie, please forgive me. I know you're doing this for my own good. I promise I won't do it again. At most we can just hold hands, okay?" Aunt Wang chuckled. She didn't believe a word Lin Yi said, but there was nothing she could do. The two children were still young, and it was normal for them to lose control. "It seems I need to keep a close eye on things from now on, lest something irreversible happens, which would be a real regret." Aunt Wang made up her mind. "Come on, you know what you're doing. You've had a long day, go to sleep." Looking at the child she had raised since he was a child, Aunt Wang felt a pang of heartache and quickly said something. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi felt as if he had been granted a pardon. He immediately transformed into a slippery fish, quickly darted into the guest room, closed the door, and jumped onto the bed, spreading his legs out in a wide arc. The special reward mentioned by the system popped into his mind, which aroused his curiosity. So far, There have been countless cash rewards, but he didn't know how to trigger this special reward. All I remember is that I kissed Han Xuewei, which unintentionally triggered a special reward. Could kissing really earn you a special reward? Lin Yi was completely baffled. Bite. Host. Please note that special missions are randomly assigned by the system, and there is no fixed pattern. When they appear, just make sure you can seize the opportunity. There's no need to delve into anything else. At that moment, the system's voice rang in his mind again. Lin Yi couldn't help but roll her eyes. This stupid system really knows how to play games. It's random, and everything is up to it. It's definitely unreliable. However, Lin Yi clearly remembered that at the same time, when the special mission was triggered, they were indeed kissing, and they immediately received a reward of 10 million. So, what if we do something different? Or, if we go a step further, could we trigger a special mission and get even more rewards? Lin Yi's mind was racing with guesses. If all else fails, give it a try. If you can earn more money, that's not bad. Thinking of this, Lin Yi's mind was filled with all sorts of thoughts. Han Xuewei's devilish figure lingered in his mind, and a bold plan emerged. The next day, the young couple got up almost at the same time, got ready, went out, and took a taxi directly to Han Xuewei's parents' hotel. The two had breakfast with Han Xuewei's parents, then took a taxi to the high-speed rail station to see them off on their train. At this moment, Lin Yi felt a strong desire. He absolutely had to buy a car for transportation. Without a car, it was extremely inconvenient, especially since Han Xuewei was heavily pregnant and couldn't easily take a taxi, so she had to walk with him. It's really too hard for pregnant women. Aunt Wang has to take taxis to buy groceries every day, and even buying just a little bit makes delivery very inconvenient. It seems that not only do the couple need a car, but Aunt Wang, who goes grocery shopping, also urgently needs one. Funding is not a problem at all. As of now, Lin Yi has tens of millions in his hands, enough to buy any kind of car. This young couple planned to take a taxi to a maternity and baby store immediately after seeing their parents off at the high-speed train, so they could prepare everything they needed to buy. At the high-speed rail station, a scene of farewell naturally unfolded. As Han Xuewei watched her parents walk away, she was overcome with grief. Although the man she loved was by her side, family ties were irreplaceable. Han Xuewei sighed inwardly. Everything was happening too fast. It seemed like just yesterday she was a girl who was always by her parents' side, but in the blink of an eye, she had to leave them and live on her own. Honey, don't be sad. It's not good for the baby. When we have time, we'll go see mom and dad properly. Maybe when they have time, I'll bring them over so they can spend some quality time with you. Lin Yi gently embraced Han Xuewei, comforting her continuously. As Han's mother walked further and further away, she couldn't help but turn back and see the young couple nestled together. She felt a surge of emotion, but at the same time, she was able to put her mind at ease. As girls grow up, this step is bound to happen sooner or later. It's just that I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Only after Han's parents' figures had completely disappeared did Han Xuewei wipe her eyes and walk towards the temporary taxi stand with Lin Yi's half support and half embracing. On the high-speed train, Han Xuewei's father was depressed and let out a heavy sigh. Mother Han raised her head, looked at Father Han, and said, "Old Han, Xuewei has found a good home. We should be content to have met such a family. What is there to lament?" Mr. Han sighed again and said, "I understand what you're saying all too well. I'm happy for my daughter that she's met such a person. Just thinking about how my daughter, whom I've raised for so many years and cherished like a precious pearl, will marry someone else in the blink of an eye. I simply can't accept such a disparity." Han's mother smiled and comforted her. "Don't think too much about it. Xuewei is pregnant now, so it's hard to choose a wedding dress. After the baby is born, the proper etiquette still applies. Fortunately, our in-laws are understanding and considerate of Xuewei in everything they do, so we don't need to be disappointed. With such convenient transportation, we can just come up and visit whenever we miss our daughter. I have several months to go and several more grandchildren. I'll be a grandparent myself, and I should feel happy." Mr. Han rolled his eyes at Mrs. Han and said irritably, "Forget it. After all this talk, you still don't understand." Chapter 17: The Reluctance of Parents to Part. Han's mother's eyes suddenly went blank. It wasn't that she didn't have this feeling, but seeing that her daughter could be happy and had found a reliable family made her feel at ease. Xuewei is his only child and his greatest concern in this life. It would be a lie to say that he is not sad at all when she suddenly gets married. However, as a woman herself, Han's mother naturally knew where a woman's destiny lay. No matter how much her parents doted on her, she couldn't stay at home forever. Nowadays, there are no more live-in sons-in-law, and besides, they're not easy to get along with. The in-laws are understanding. The son-in-law dotes on his daughter, and with the birth of their children, they have finally gotten on the right track in life. As long as my daughter's life is good, no matter how much I'm reluctant to leave her, I can only keep it to myself. Slowly, tears welled up in Han's mother's eyes. Han's mother felt as if a large piece of her heart was missing, leaving her feeling empty and adrift. Old Han, those of us who raise daughters will have to face this sooner or later. As long as our daughter is doing well, we can rest assured. It's a happy occasion that she has found a home, gotten married, and had children. We're not sad. Han's mother raised her arm, wiped her eyes hard, and said in a choked voice, "In a few years, I will be able to retire. When that time comes, you can close your company, and we can buy a small apartment next to our daughters and settle here permanently, so we can see our daughter and grandson often. So, in the next few years, we need to earn more money to achieve this goal. Just thinking about being able to stay by our daughter's side makes me feel at ease." As Han's mother spoke, she began to laugh, her heart filled with boundless anticipation. Mr. Han sighed softly and said, "My company can't just be shut down like that. I envy you government employees who can retire a few years early. The employees in my company have worked for me for most of their lives, relying on the company to support their families. What will happen to their families if I suddenly announce the closure? We can't just think of ourselves and not consider them at all. To ask Lao Han to close the company is simply a pipe dream. No one can convince him otherwise." At this moment, Lao Han fell into deep thought. Suddenly, Old Han looked up, his eyes shining, and said, "Madam, I have a good solution. We can hand the company over to our son-in-law to manage. We only have one daughter, and all our wealth will eventually be left to them. The company's employees are all long-term staff, and I know their temperaments. I don't need to be there every day. I just need to manage them from time to time. Anyway, my son-in-law hasn't found a job yet, so it's good to let him manage the company. Once he's on track, if we want to expand on a large scale, the company isn't far from here, so we can definitely do it. In this way, the son-in-law can balance family and career." Upon hearing this, Han's mother was overjoyed and nodded, saying, "Old Han is indeed very thoughtful. This arrangement is truly the best. But how much money do you have left?" "I have about 1 million yuan, but it will take a lot of money to buy a small apartment there." After thinking for a moment, Lao Han frankly said, "I have several million yuan, but it's all in fixed deposits. I originally planned to buy Xuewei an apartment as a dowry when she got married. It's just that my son-in-law is successful now, and the issue of the wedding house has been resolved. There's no need to buy another house. Buying more would be a waste of resources. Besides, compared to my son-in-law's villa, the house we can provide as dowry is nothing. So I plan to include a car in my dowry, but that car will cost several million, plus some gold and silver jewelry, which will use up most of my savings." Upon hearing this, Han's mother was pleased and said, "Your plan is good. If my daughter's life is better, everything else is trivial. My son-in-law is a reliable and down-to-earth person, and my in-laws are also understanding. I believe that Xuewei will have a comfortable and smooth life in the future, and that's enough." The couple on the high-speed train seemed to be finding warmth in each other. Despite feeling 1,000 regrets and 10,000 helplessness in my heart, thinking about my daughter's future brings me great relief and a sense of hope for the future. Lin Yi and his group. After seeing their parents off, Lin Yi and Han Xuewei went to a temporary taxi stand and took a taxi to Xiangqing Maternal and Infant Market, the largest maternal and infant market in Xiangqing. As soon as someone walked in, a sharp-eyed sales assistant noticed Han Xuewei's slightly protruding belly, and then took a look at her age and her tightly clasped hands. I immediately realized that this was a newlywed couple, and the wife must have gotten pregnant, and they were here to buy some baby supplies. Then, the sales assistant stepped forward enthusiastically and said, "Sir and madam, are you here to prepare things for your child? You've come to the right place. Our Xiangqing maternal and infant product store has a complete range of products, everything you could need. Besides preparing newborn baby clothes, other items such as bottles, nipples, and formula also need to be prepared. Furthermore, our maternity and baby store has launched an event where anyone who participates can receive a postpartum gift package, which will take care of everything the mother needs during childbirth." The sales assistants talked fluently, leading them around and introducing all sorts of products with smiles. Lin Yi smiled and agreed. "Miss, we're expecting triplets, so we need a bit more things. Could you please prepare a stroller for us so we can put everything we want together?" Upon hearing this, the sales assistant was immediately flustered and exclaimed in surprise, "Triplets? Madam, you're really amazing. And you're a lucky man too. Congratulations." While offering their congratulations, the sales assistant brought the couple a shopping cart. After the assistant's introduction, the young couple, Lin Yi and his wife, quickly selected a number of baby products. The items that Xuewei will need during childbirth have already been purchased. I've bought quite a few different styles of baby clothes. I plan to prepare whether or not to wash them after buying them, so I won't be caught off guard later. Sir, the total for everything is 5,800 yuan. Would you like to pay by card or WeChat? Cash is also acceptable. The sales assistant looked at all the items and asked questions with delight. Lin Yi took out his phone and scanned the QR code to pay. Xuewei offered to help carry some things, but Lin Yi refused. Lin Yi told Xuewei to walk carefully and then carried all the items herself. The sales assistant saw this and said they could use the shopping cart to push it out, and then the assistant could push it back after they got in. Lin Yi and his wife expressed their gratitude, and with the shopping cart pushed by the sales assistant and Lin Yi supporting Xuewei, they walked towards the exit of the mall. Xuewei looked at her husband beside her, then at the pile of baby supplies, and felt extremely sweet inside. Chapter 18 received another reward. Just then, the system's voice entered Lin Yi's mind again. Bite. Since this is the first time the host has bought something for the baby, the system has decided to issue a baby item fund to the host, rewarding the host with 200,000 yuan. Lin Yi was somewhat bewildered, never expecting that buying something for the child would actually earn him a reward from the system. It seems this system can do whatever it wants. If I buy a lot of things for my child in the future, does that mean I can get so many rewards that I can't hold them all? At this moment, the sales assistant suddenly remembered something and said, "Sir, could you please push the shopping cart for a moment? I almost forgot. Our mall is having a promotion. Couples who come together and spend more than 5,000 yuan will receive a free set of scientific parenting books. I was so busy talking that I forgot about it. I'll go get it for you right away." After the saleswoman finished speaking, she parked the shopping cart to the side and quickly ran to the counter. In the blink of an eye, he came running over with a set of books, slightly out of breath. He waved it in front of the couple and put it in the shopping cart, telling them to study it when they got home. When we arrived at the taxi stand, a car was just coming. I stopped it and put the items from my shopping cart into the trunk of the taxi. Before leaving, the saleswoman quickly took out her business card and placed it in Xuewei's hand, saying, "Madam, this is my business card. No matter what you need in the future, you can call me. As long as you are in this city, we can deliver to your door. In the later stages, when your wife is pregnant, she won't need to run back and forth for small things." The sales assistant knew perfectly well that these days, a family that could afford to have triplets and raise them was certainly not an ordinary family. Moreover, this gentleman didn't even blink at spending 5 or 6,000 yuan. He's so young and looks like one of the 2 college students. To have such financial strength, he must either have a rich background or come from an outstanding family. In either case, if handled properly, Lingran will become one of your biggest clients. Xuewei glanced at Lin Yi, who nodded. Xuewei then took the business card and put it away. After thanking him again, the couple was in disappeared in a flash. Just then, Aunt Wang called. Xuewei answered the phone, and Aunt Wang's voice immediately came through. "Wei, are you planning to eat lunch out or come home?" Xuewei didn't answer immediately. Instead, she turned to look at Lin Yi and whispered, "Auntie asked us about food. Where should we eat?" Lin Yi looked at him with affection and said, "Where do you want to eat? As your belly gets bigger, it won't be so convenient for you to go out." "I want to eat out before going back," Xuewei said directly. Lin Yi gently ruffled Xuewei's long hair and said affectionately, "Then let's ask the driver to take the things back first. We'll go out for dinner and then go home to rest. Just explain it to Andy." Aunt Wang on the other end of the phone heard the young couple's conversation clearly. She grinned and readily said, "Just have the driver bring the things you bought back to me first. Go eat without worry." However, Weiwei's body is special, so she shouldn't eat just anything. She must eat healthy foods. "Thank you, Andy. We understand. Goodbye." After Xuewei finished speaking sweetly, she hung up the phone. "Where should we eat? This is the first time we've eaten together, so you could call it our first date," Xuewei said shyly, her eyes sparkling. Lin Yi smiled and said, "That's right. So it has to be something classy. Going to just any random place won't show my sincerity towards my wife. What do you want to eat?" Xuewei said, "Anything is fine, as long as there's food. I'm not picky. Lin Yi rolled her eyes, thinking to herself, are all women like this? Let's go to Snowdrift Manor. I heard the scenery there is beautiful. It would be so romantic to enjoy the view while having a meal. Plus, the food there is delicious. I guarantee you'll love it. Lin Yi added. Xuewei was somewhat shocked and said, Snowflake Manor? Let's not go for it. It's very expensive there. We don't need to waste our money. Lin Yi sighed inwardly. Are all women like this? Or is it only pregnant women who are like this? It's just Snowdrift Manor, right? We can afford it. Let's go there. Think about it. This is our first date. Even if it's expensive, we have to go. We can't leave any regrets in our lives, so it's settled. Lin Yi probably spoke in a very domineering manner. A wave of sweetness washed over Xuewei. She said nothing more and accepted Lin Yi's explanation. This was their first date, and if it was too simple, it wouldn't feel like a proper ceremony. Master, could you please take us to Piaoxue Villa first, and then send these things back to Xianjuan Villa number 9 in the group chat? Thank you for your help. Lin Yi gave the order directly. Soon, the young couple appeared at Snowdrift Manor. Snowdrift Manor, true to its name, is covered in a blanket of snow, quite different from Xiangqing. Xuewei was naturally delighted to see this and wanted to skip and jump around to admire the beautiful scenery, but Lin Yi grabbed her arm. Only then did she come to her senses and belatedly remember that she was pregnant. So, with Lin Yi's help, they walked slowly, admiring the boundless beauty, which was refreshing and delightful. At this moment, a hotel staff member came up and greeted them simply. Sir and madam, welcome. How can I help you? Lin Yi said, we've come to eat. Let us see your menu. The waiter handed the menu to Lin Yi, then introduced some of the dishes and arranged a private room. Lin Yi selected the dishes according to Xuewei's taste, handed them to the waiter to prepare, and then slowly helped Xuewei to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Piaoxue Mountain Villa. Lin Yi turned to look at Xuewei, feeling a deep sense of gankai, a complex emotion encompassing both admiration and awe. Time flies so fast. In the blink of an eye, he had gone from being single to having a wife and children. Besides the heavy responsibility on my shoulders, a faint sense of happiness also permeates my heart. Xuewei, how would you like me to address you? Wife or Xuewei? Lin Yi asked with a smile. Xuewei smiled shyly, looked up at Lin Yi, and said, call me whatever you like. I like it all, but can I call you husband from now on? The two were newlyweds, and although they had come together by accident, calling each other by their full names would sound rather distant. Lin Yi replied happily, you can call me whatever you like, but of course, husband is the best. Is chapter 19 because of the child? Okay, honey, I still prefer you to call me wife. That shows that we are husband and wife, and there is no sense of distance between us, Xuewei said with a hint of shyness. Xuewei's body gently leaned against Lin Yi's, enveloped in tenderness. After what happened last night, the two felt closer to each other, like lovers who had just started dating. Although they hadn't completely let go, they no longer felt so unfamiliar with each other. Xuewei could sense that Lin Yi's attitude towards her and her child had gradually changed from harsh to tender. Honey, have you told your friends and classmates about our wedding? Xuewei asked with a smile. Lin Yi paused for a moment and said, he didn't even have time to say it. He just briefly mentioned it in our dorm. But none of those guys took it seriously. They all thought I was just bragging. They all think you are the most beautiful campus belle of Xiangqing University and the goddess in the hearts of all men. They don't believe I would marry you. No one could have imagined that the famous school beauty would end up in my hands and become the treasure in my heart. Xuewei walked for a long time, carrying the boundless beauty on her back. She turned around, glanced at Lin Yi's handsome face, and gently leaned against him. Xuewei said, no matter how beautiful a face is, it's just a human skin. The school beauty is also a person, so it's not surprising that she has all kinds of feelings. From the moment I saw you in my freshman year, I was attracted by your handsome face, and my heart couldn't help but race. You are exceptionally talented and a rare find, so I fell in love with you from that moment on. It's just my personality. I'm not good at expressing myself, which is why I missed out on a few years. But, I don't know, do you like me too? Lin Yi smiled gently, hugged Xuewei tightly, and said, the answer is yes, and it was from that time that I fell in love with you. There's no doubt about the answer. We even have a child together. Don't overthink it. I have you in my heart. A hint of sadness flashed in Xuewei's eyes as she said dejectedly, I understand now. The reason you chose to marry me must be because of the child. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi knew that the young woman was stuck in a rut, so he quickly pulled her away, put his hands on her shoulders, and looked at Han Xuewei with a focused and serious expression. Wei, I won't allow you to think like that, and I won't allow you to doubt my feelings. If it's just for the sake of the child, I'm so young, I can easily choose not to have it. Or I could just give you a large sum of child support after you give birth. Why would I need to marry you? It's true that the child is the bond that brought us together, but the reason I chose this opportunity is because of my love for you. There's no doubt about that. You must firmly believe in your heart that your husband loves you. We are like newly dating, and we must carefully develop and maintain our relationship. Suspicion is the biggest killer between husband and wife. Lin Yi spoke with great conviction. Han Xuewei smiled, but said somewhat awkwardly, Honey, it all stems from my lack of self-confidence. I always feel that you are so outstanding, and I'm afraid that one day you will disappear from my sight. Although I have the title of school beauty, I have never really been in contact with a man. I am focused on studying and have never been in a relationship. I always worry that before I can turn around, you will disappear from my world. Looking into Han Xuewei's eyes, Lin Yi could no longer hold back. He pulled her into his arms, their heads pressed together, and he said affectionately, Silly girl, don't worry, I will never leave you. My love for you will only increase with time and will never decrease. Lin Yi clearly felt that although he had initially married the young woman in front of him for the sake of the child, he also had feelings for her. Lin Yi felt incredibly lucky to be with Han Xuewei. Marrying his dream girl was, as one can imagine, wonderful. However, after spending these few days together, he discovered that Han Xuewei was not only beautiful and of good character, but also treated him like a little bird clinging to him, which immediately caused his feelings for Han Xuewei to heat up rapidly. Most importantly, it was Han Xuewei's deep affection for him. Gradually, Lin Yi found himself falling in love with Han Xuewei and naturally reciprocated her affections. Everything unfolded effortlessly. The couple embraced in the snow, gazing deeply into each other's eyes before tenderly hugging, each expressing their feelings for the other. In an instant, the facade that had been concealing them was ripped away. Two young hearts drew closer together. At that moment, the system's voice rang in Lin Yi's mind again. Bite. Because the host has confessed his love to the female lead and they like each other, a special task of the system has been triggered. Now, he is rewarded with 2 million yuan in cash as a love fund. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi was overjoyed. This system is really interesting. It seems like there are rewards everywhere. Rewards related to children, rewards related to one's wife, and so on. Looks like I'll have to find some time to study it properly when I get back. We might actually discover some pattern. The two embraced in the snow, their tender feelings overflowing, reluctant to part. At this moment, the waiter came over and told them that all the dishes had been served and that they should go eat immediately. The couple walked arm in arm into the private room and saw the exquisite and delicious food on the table. They immediately felt extremely hungry. Honey, don't be shy with me. Eat as much as you want. You're eating for several people these days. Your husband has money, so there's nothing to worry about. If you're still hungry, we can order more. We're not short of money. Lin Yi said with a doting yet generous tone. Okay, thank you, honey. Han Xuewei blushed slightly and quickly thanked him. The couple sat together, feeding each other, and it felt a bit like they were dating. A sense of ambiguity quickly spread between them. Honey, do you think my parents are easy to get along with? You have to tell me the truth so I can handle things, Lin Yi asked. My parents are great. They're easy to get along with and treat me well. I just wonder how people on the second floor perceive me. Han Xuewei said while eating. My parents like you very much. They keep telling me that I must live a good life with you. No matter what, they see how hard you have worked and don't allow me to be willful or reckless. Lin Yi smiled and continued. Do your parents have even the slightest bit of affection for me? Han Xuewei turned around and smiled, which immediately caught Lin Yi's eye. Han Xuewei said, My parents like you very much and think you are a reliable man. I feel incredibly happy now, from the initial fear and uncertainty to the current bliss and contentment. Chapter 20. The divine skill of photographic memory goes online. My mom thinks I'll definitely be happy in your family. I have loving and doting in-laws, and my husband treats me very well too. I feel like the happiest woman in the world. Han Xuewei said with a smug look on her face. Lin Yi was overjoyed and went up to hug Han Xuewei. I feel very happy too. I married the goddess of my dreams. And those 3 babies who are about to be born. Han Xuewei blushed and said, You are also very handsome. and you also exist in my heart. Looking into Han Xuewei's shy yet captivating eyes, Lin Yi felt a surge of desire. He quickly said, "Okay, honey, let's eat first. Otherwise, I really won't be able to hold back." Han Xuewei smiled happily, feeling that their relationship had taken another step closer. The two ate lunch outside, and then took a taxi home. Lin Yi's desire to buy a car has become even stronger. It seems he needs to find some time to take Han Xuewei to check it out. Whether it's his own car, a small one, or the one Aunt Wong runs for grocery shopping, these are all essential. I just don't know how much it will cost to buy these cars. However, Lin Yi is not short of money now. He still has tens of millions in his account, so buying these cars should not be a problem at all. Han Xuewei is heavy and gets tired very easily. As soon as she got home, she went straight to her room to rest. Han Xuewei always felt like she couldn't get enough sleep, and she was very lethargic all day. It was as if her pregnancy had made her lazy. Feeling bored, Lin Yi remembered the set of scientific parenting books the salesperson had given them and quickly went to find them. Lin Yi went straight to the study, opened the door, and wanted to take a good look. These salespeople are really reliable. They knew what this young couple needed and immediately brought it to them. Scientific parenting is indeed an important matter. As the father of triplets, Lin Yi has to pay attention to many things after the children are born. Lin Yi opened the book, his mind immediately absorbed in it. He needed to study the contents carefully to avoid being caught off guard later. After a child is born, there will definitely be many things to consider. If you don't prepare beforehand, you will feel lost, which is not good for the child's growth. Furthermore, caring for pregnant women is a significant issue. It's essential to be aware of their nutritional intake and their usual diet. This knowledge is completely unknown to Lin Yi now. Lin Yi took a deep breath, stopped thinking wildly, and stared intently at every word on the book. Just then, the system's voice rang in his mind. Bite. Because the host is focused on resolving the issues concerning his wife and children, the system's special skill has been triggered. This system has decided to reward the host with the divine skill of photographic memory. Lin Yi was shocked. This system was really interesting. It seems that anyone related to his wife and children can receive a reward. For example, he received a reward the moment he decided to marry Han Xuewei and have children. Later, he would make late-night snacks and buy dumplings for Han Xuewei, listen to the baby's fetal movements for the first time, buy things for the baby for the first time, and so on. He received system rewards for each of these things. I just don't know how this photographic memory ability is used. The moment the question popped into Lin Yi's mind, the system immediately provided an answer. Bite. Reporting to the host. This divine skill is remarkable and easy to use. The host only needs to agree to activate it. The host can use this divine skill in future studies or life. Would you like to activate your divine skill now, host? Lin Yi couldn't help but admire it in his heart. This system was truly amazing. If I possessed this divine skill, why would I worry about not being able to remember it? Okay, let's begin now, Lin Yi said. Bite. Congratulations, host. The activation has been successful. You can use it now. The system's voice echoed in Lin Yi's mind again. He took a deep breath, wanting to test the effectiveness of this divine skill. So Lin Yi picked up the book again and found that he could concentrate much better than before. He felt that reading was now incredibly easy and enjoyable. Even if he reads the later parts, the earlier parts can still be clearly replayed in his mind. Lin Yi couldn't help but marvel inwardly. This divine skill is truly amazing. If he had this amazing skill when he was in high school, he could probably choose any of the world's top universities. Lin Yi stopped arguing and started reading seriously. This set of scientific parenting books clearly outlines what children should do at each stage, from the time a mother becomes pregnant until the child is 12 years old. Lin Yi read the entire set of books in just 1 hour. Moreover, he had memorized every single page of the content. This made Lin Yi even more shocked. This photographic memory skill was truly amazing. If this happened back in my school days, I would definitely be a rare academic star. Lin Yi shook his head, quickly putting aside all other random thoughts. Everything is in the past. The most important thing is to seize the present. According to the book, before a child is born, formula, clothes, and other swaddling items must be prepared in advance. Baby products must be sterilized beforehand to avoid accidentally harming the baby's skin. The care for pregnant women is explained in more detail. It is essential to pay attention to a balanced diet, eat less sweets, and eat more whole grains and fruits. As pregnant women progress into the later stages of pregnancy, their sleep quality tends to decline, at which point the husband's help is crucial. After a woman becomes pregnant, her temper may become irritable due to hormonal fluctuations. Therefore, the family members of pregnant women must be more considerate and do their best to ensure that the pregnant woman is in a good mood, which will help the baby's health. After a baby is born, in addition to preparing the necessities for clothing, food, housing, and transportation, it is also necessary to master some life skills. There are specific ways to hold a newborn baby. In terms of posture, both hands should be held close to the adult's chest to give the baby a sense of security. This book series explains things in great detail, providing excellent guidance on what guardians should do for babies at each stage. Even beginners can do it just right after learning. The book also mentions the process of morning sickness experienced by expectant mothers. After becoming pregnant, expectant mothers experience a series of rejection reactions due to the invasion of foreign substances into their bodies. In addition, the hormones secreted in the expectant mother's body during the early stages of pregnancy can cause morning sickness. There's no need to panic when experiencing morning sickness. It's all within the normal range. If morning sickness is too severe, you can use appropriate foods to regulate it. Of course, all of this depends on the expectant mother's health. After reading it, Lin Yi was filled with endless emotions. Chapter 21. I'm a Master Chef. After organizing the contents of the book, Lin Yi recalled Han Xuewei's behavior in her daily life. Lin Yi noticed that Han Xuewei had never exhibited any of the typical signs of sleepiness, except that she was a little more drowsy than other women, staying awake for a few minutes longer. There have been some changes in their diet. Their appetite seems to be much better than before. Apart from that, Lin Yi didn't find anything special. That's good, at least I'll suffer less. Otherwise, carrying triplets would be too much of a hardship. Lin Yi thought to himself. Lin Yi suddenly remembered that the book also mentioned that pregnant women must do some exercise, which can not only help the baby grow, but also be especially beneficial to the expectant mother. Lin Yi immediately thought to himself, I should sign my wife up for a prenatal yoga class or a swimming class soon. Let her exercise properly so that all four of them can stay healthy. Of course, it all depends on whether Han Xuewei is willing or not. If she doesn't like it, then let's just forget about it. It wasn't until the afternoon that Han Xuewei finally came out of the bedroom. Han Xuewei happened to see Lin Yi inside the study as she passed by. Lin Yi was intently writing and drawing. Han Xuewei saw that Lin Yi had several books and a cell phone in front of him, and he was holding a notebook in his hand. Han Xuewei pushed open the door and walked in, hugging Lin Yi's neck from behind, and asked softly, Husband, what are you doing? Lin Yi turned around and smiled gently, saying, Didn't the sales assistant give us a set of books yesterday? I'll take it out and study it, and make some notes so it'll be easier for you to read it later. You should also read these parenting tips. It's always good to know more for your babies and your health. I've already written down the key points of the book in my notebook, so you don't need to carry this thick book around to read it. Just look at the summary I've made. This will make things easier for you. After Lin Yi finished speaking, he handed the notebook to Han Xuewei. Han Xuewei took it, opened it, and saw that the notebook was filled with many precautions for pregnant women and babies. The meticulous Lin Yi even marked them with different colored pens, which immediately touched Han Xuewei deeply. Han Xuewei sensed Lin Yi's deep love and care between the lines. She remembered that from the first time she met Lin Yi in college, she couldn't help but be captivated by Lin Yi's sunny and cheerful image. For a while, wherever Han Xuewei went, she would hear girls talking about Lin Yi. Their radiant expressions made Han Xuewei jealous. Needless to say, Lin Yi became the dream lover of most girls at that time. And so, Han Xuewei kept an eye on Lin Yi from time to time. As time went by, Han Xuewei discovered that she had secretly fallen in love with Lin Yi. On the night of the accident, Han Xuewei felt no fear or unease, but rather a sense of relief. As a girl, she felt that being able to give her most precious thing to the man she loved most was a great blessing in life. When she discovered she was pregnant, Han Xuewei couldn't help but feel a surge of joy. She was prepared to bear all the consequences herself, but she was also somewhat unwilling to give up. To give her child a complete family, Han Xuewei decided to take a gamble. Lin Yi's sense of responsibility and commitment once brought tears to Han Xuewei's eyes, making her realize that she hadn't loved the wrong person. Lin Yi agreed to marry her and give the baby a home. Han Xuewei was already content. Han Xuewei had made up her mind that even if Lin Yi only loved the children and not her after marriage, she could accept it. Many couples today are estranged, only maintaining a facade of harmony to give their children a complete family. They have little love for each other, and all that remains is a piece of paper and their child. Han Xuewei thought to herself that entering marriage was just a matter of living a life where all that was left was a piece of paper and a child, and she accepted it calmly. Unexpectedly, Lin Yi also had feelings for her, which made Han Xuewei feel extremely happy. Looking at the densely filled notebook, she was immediately filled with a sense of happiness. Han Xuewei lowered her head and gently kissed Lin Yi's cheek. "Thank you, honey," Han Xuewei said happily. "By the way, it's afternoon tea time now. What would you like to eat? Just tell me the name, and I'll make it for you right away." Lin Yi said gently. "Honey, can you cook?" Han Xuewei asked in surprise. Her eyes sparkled as she looked at Lin Yi, somewhat incredulous. "That's a must. I have to learn it even if I don't know how, in order to take care of my wife and children. Besides, you can rest assured that your husband is an international chef with top-notch cooking skills. If you don't believe me, I'll show you today." Lin Yi patted his chest and assured him. Han Xuewei's smile became even sweeter. An indescribable feeling spread through my heart. Could this be the legendary love? Lin Yi looked radiant. Coming up with something was a piece of cake for him. With this system in hand, you can have anything you want. His advanced cooking skills are a special reward from the system, and they're definitely not to be underestimated. Let alone a simple afternoon tea, it could easily rival the chefs of those high-star hotels. That's wonderful. Since you're so enthusiastic, I'll gladly accept. It's about time, so let's skip the afternoon tea. I'll just have some fruit to tide me over. But tonight I'm going to have a big meal and witness your international chef-level skills," Han Xuewei said with a smile. "No problem at all. Here's a fruit salad for you. Let's go downstairs. You can eat fruit salad and watch TV while you rest for a bit. Then dinner will be served." Lin Yi followed Han Xuewei's small hand and walked downstairs. Once downstairs, Lin Yi asked Han Xuewei to wait a moment while he went into the kitchen. In no time, the delicious-looking fruit salad was served. "Honey, you're amazing. This fruit salad looks so appetizing," Han Xuewei said happily. "Honey, have your fruit salad first. I'll go prepare the big dinner right away." After Lin Yi finished speaking, he arranged for Han Xuewei to sit on the sofa in front of the TV and placed a delicious fruit salad on the coffee table. He and Aunt Wang went to the kitchen to get busy. After finishing her salad, Han Xuewei played on her phone for a while, then suddenly felt a bit bored. She wanted to get up and move around, but found herself too lazy to do so. So Han Xuewei gently leaned back on the sofa and soon fell into a deep sleep. Chapter 22: Lin Yi Cooking. When Han Xuewei woke up, the dining table was already filled with several plates of delicious dishes. Even from a great distance, you can smell an enticing aroma that makes your mouth water. "Honey, what delicious food did you make? Why does it smell so good?" Han Xuewei had just woken up. Her eyes were a little hazy, and she looked languid and alluring. "You'll see when you go take a look. Let's go. I've already served the soup." Lin Yi smiled gently and said softly. With Lin Yi's help, Han Xuewei walked to the dining table. After glancing at the table, she suddenly felt incredibly hungry and had an unprecedentedly strong appetite. On the table were two fragrant soups, sausage and winter melon soup, and hakka ginseng, pork tripe, and chicken soup. Next to the soup were several appetizers that looked delicious and appealed to the eye, especially the braised mandarin fish, which looked quite impressive. "Honey, I feel so happy. I never knew you could actually cook. These dishes look delicious," Han Xuewei couldn't help but say happily. Lin Yi smiled slightly and placed the soup that had already been served on the table in front of Han Xuewei. Lin Yi said, "Wife, how about trying it? If you don't like it, I'll go and redo it for you right away." Han Xuewei was deeply moved. She smiled sweetly and said, "Honey, I can smell it. It's a scent I really love. I didn't expect you to be a better cook than me. You can make dishes that look, smell, and taste so good. You make me feel so happy." Lin Yi's face was full of doting smiles. He really put a lot of effort into preparing this meal. From selecting ingredients to the later use of traditional Chinese medicine, every detail has been carefully handled. A pregnant woman's diet should be mainly light, but at the same time, it should be nutritious. Pregnancy takes a heavy toll on the mother's body, and if she is not careful, it can completely ruin her health, which is counterproductive. Lin Yi underwent a major transformation. Looking at the table full of dishes, a feeling of happiness quickly filled Han Xuewei's heart. The soup was almost ready to drink. She picked up the small bowl and took a small sip. In an instant, the delicate fragrance of winter melon filled her mouth, refreshing and delightful. Han Xuewei couldn't resist taking small sips of the drink. Watching her actions, Lin Yi felt an immense sense of satisfaction. This must be love. Lin Yi couldn't help but think to himself, "Honey, this soup is so delicious. It's light, yet leaves a lingering fragrance on your lips and teeth, making it hard to put down your bowl. I never knew you were such a good cook. It's just as good as the soup in those five-star hotels. I am so lucky." Xuewei took a leisurely sip, then looked up and said happily, "Auntie, come and have a drink with us. Try Lin Yi's cooking. You've really gone to a lot of trouble." Xuewei looked up and saw Aunt Wang still busy not far away, so she quickly called out to her. Aunt Wang agreed and walked over with a smile. To be honest, she also wanted to see the dishes Lin Yi had prepared. They looked good, but she didn't know how they would taste. In Aunt Wang's memory, Lin Yi rarely went into the kitchen. Aunt Wang came to the table, and Xuewei ladled out a bowl of soup for her, saying warmly, "Aunt Wang, why don't you try it? Oh, you just take care of yourself. I can manage on my own." When Aunt Wang saw Xuewei serving her soup, she was somewhat flattered and said, urged by Xuewei, she picked up the small bowl, took a small sip, and her face immediately showed disbelief. These are clearly ordinary ingredients. So how did they become so extraordinary after Lin Yi passed through them? Aunt Wang felt that this flavor didn't have any added ingredients. Instead, it brought out all the natural fragrance of the food, which blended perfectly with the other flavors, creating an absolutely wonderful taste. Xuewei could no longer resist and began to eat heartily. When Aunt Wang saw this, she quickly told her to eat slowly. She sat at the table, unable to resist reaching for each dish. This kid is really good at cooking. He's really grown up. Seeing how considerate her daughter-in-law was to the child she had raised, Aunt Wang couldn't help but feel relieved. She felt that Lin Yi would definitely become a good husband and a good father. Lin Yi sat close to Xuewei, occasionally serving her food and taking excellent care of her. Soon after, Xuewei finished eating, and she looked even more languid, like an adorable big cat. "This dish is absolutely delicious. It's a flavor I've never tasted before. It is in no way inferior to those star chefs," Xuewei said happily. "What's wrong with that? As long as you like it, I'll make it for you every day from now on, and I guarantee I'll fatten you up nicely." Lin Yi spoke with great affection. Xuewei smiled sweetly and said in a coquettish voice, "How can that be? I reckon it won't be long before I become as fat as a pig." Lin Yi gently stroked her hair and said, "It's okay if you're a little chubby. I like you anyway, I won't mind." "It still doesn't work. It's very difficult to lose weight during pregnancy, and it's also bad for your health." Xuewei quickly shook her head and said. Lin Yi smiled slightly, knowing in her heart how strict girls are about their weight. "Bite. Congratulations, host. You have received a cash reward of 500,000 from the system." At that moment, the system's voice entered Lin Yi's mind. "What? Another 500,000 yuan bonus?" The system gives out quite a lot of bonuses, but I don't know why. Lin Yi asked in surprise in his mind. "Bite. The host received a reward because he cooked for his wife." The system's voice came again. Lin Yi couldn't contain his joy. He had only cooked a meal for his wife, and he was going to receive a reward of 500,000 yuan. Does that mean that I can receive such a generous reward simply by taking care of my wife and children? If that's the case, they'll be showered with rewards. Lin Yi smiled gently at Xuewei and said, "All right then, everything will be as you wish. But I'll still have to cook for you occasionally. You're carrying triplets, so proper nutrition is very important. Don't neglect your health because of your weight. Only by ensuring your health can you ensure the health of your child." As Xuewei listened, she felt a surge of anticipation for life. She said sweetly, "My husband is a master chef, so I don't have to worry about nutrition and delicious food. It's so good to have a husband. I'm a little scared that I won't be able to stop eating a lot in the future, and my weight will keep going up, and I won't be able to come down in the end. I don't want to be fat." Xuewei pouted as she spoke, looking incredibly cute. Lin Yi was captivated by Xuewei's appearance. Chapter 23. Are they playing hide-and-seek with Dad? After a hearty meal, the two snuggled together on the sofa, chatting and watching TV shows. "Honey, I've realized that getting around isn't very convenient, and it'll be even more inconvenient if you start showing soon. So I'm thinking of buying a car for us. Would you like to come with me? By the way, honey, have you taken your driving test yet?" Lin Yi suddenly remembered something and asked. Xuewei nodded after hearing this and replied earnestly, "I just got it this semester, but I've never actually driven it." Lin Yi smiled and touched her forehead, saying, "It's okay, then your husband will be your private driver, and I'll take care of the driving. Are you going to come with me tomorrow to choose our future car?" Or are you going to sleep in at home? Han Xuewei agreed without hesitation. Of course, she wanted to go with Lin Yi. The two of them were getting along very well, faster than any other couple in love. They wanted to be together all day long and never get tired of each other. Then I'll go with my husband. But you have to wake me up tomorrow. I don't know what's wrong with me these days. I'm so sleepy. I always feel like I can't wake up, and all I want to do after eating is sleep. Then I'm hungry when I wake up. If this keeps up, will I turn into a little pig? Haha, so that's what you're worried about? What does it matter? Even if you become a little pig, your husband will still make you the happiest little pig in the world. Lin Yi looked at her with doting eyes and hugged Han Xuewei. After the young couple cuddled for a while, Han Xuewei felt her eyelids starting to droop, and a wave of weariness washed over her. I'm getting sleepy again. Honey, I'm going to rest now. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi immediately leaned closer. Don't rush. Give me 2 more minutes. I want to hear what the baby in my belly is doing. Look, I even bought a fetal heart monitor today. Lin Yi was surprised to find that he had become addicted to the feeling of communicating with the baby every day. In order to further experience this wonderful life, he even bought this detector. Oh, right, honey, when I was buying the equipment today, I also saw some prenatal checkup equipment. So I was thinking, shouldn't we go for a prenatal checkup? And I also heard that we need to register at the Maternal and Child Health Center before delivery. We can also get a birth permit while we're at it. Anyway, there's quite a bit to do. Lin Yi began to recall everything he had learned in the past few days and started making a simple plan in his mind. It has to be said that Lin Yi has spent a lot of time and effort on his wife and children during this period. Yes, I almost forgot. It's time for our prenatal checkup. It's true what they say, pregnancy makes you stupid for 3 years. I feel like I'm going to go crazy now. I don't know what I'm thinking about every day. I almost forgot such an important thing. After Lin Yi said that, Han Xuewei looked like she had just woken up from a dream and sat up instantly. I'll go with you tomorrow. Lin Yi immediately perked up. Should we postpone the car selection process again? Han Xuewei asked. That kind of thing isn't urgent. What could be more important than my wife's prenatal checkup? Lin Yi had nothing to say and immediately decided on the prenatal checkup for the next day. Luckily, I set up a medical card when I went for my checkup, so I can make an appointment in advance today and avoid queuing. Han Xuewei hurriedly opened the app and started making an online appointment. Perhaps because of her belly, Han Xuewei can now clearly feel that she is not as comfortable whether sitting or standing, so she gets a little worried whenever she hears about queuing. After a series of steps, she finally said, the appointment was successful, but we prepared too late, and now we only have the 10 o'clock prenatal checkup left. Is that okay? It's okay. This gives you a chance to rest a bit more. Let's take a ride-hailing service. It's not as comfortable and convenient as a private car, but I don't want you to be in too much of a rush. After saying that, he couldn't wait to find the fetal heart monitor he had bought. Han Xuewei also noticed changes in her body in the past few days. In addition to changes in her diet and sleep, her belly was noticeably bigger. Sometimes, she would wake up to find that her belly was quite large. Her situation was quite different from others, because she was carrying 3 little ones. Sometimes, even carrying just one baby can be very uncomfortable for pregnant women, let alone having 3 babies inside. This has led to a sharp increase in both appetite and sleep quality in the past few days. Seeing Lin Yi rushing over, she first propped her back up with a pillow, then shyly lifted half of her pajamas, revealing a more noticeable protruding belly than a few days ago. Lin Yi began to bury himself in studying the so-called fetal heart rate monitor, and for a while he was a little flustered. Upon seeing it, Han Xuewei immediately recalled the examination she had undergone at the hospital. She discovered that the principle of this fetal heart monitor was the same as that of color Doppler ultrasound, and then she began to patiently guide her. Honey, try pointing this probe at my belly. No, I should apply the medicine to the probe first. The two studied it for a long time and finally made some progress. After understanding the underlying principles, Lin Yi was eager to try it out. My darlings, I'm here to hear your heartbeats. Lin Yi carefully aimed the probe, operating it with a slightly clumsy motion. The detector started reacting as soon as it was turned on. Han Xuewei felt a chill on her stomach, and her body shivered involuntarily. Have the 3 little ones hidden? Where did you hide? Lin Yi searched very seriously, as if playing hide-and-seek with the children. Han Xuewei smiled as she looked at Lin Yi, who was like a child, and felt a deep warmth in her heart. At that moment, she felt like the happiest mother in the world, because she was so grateful that her babies had such a father. Just then, while Lin Yi's attention was still focused on Han Xuewei's stomach, he noticed something unusual on the monitor. The previously random noise in the detector became very regular, and a series of beeps disturbed the two people's thoughts. Lin Yi was startled by the sudden commotion, and even the hand holding the instrument involuntarily trembled. But at that moment, a system notification popped up in Lin Yi's mind. Byte. Chapter 24 Fetal Heart Rate Monitor. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully detected the heartbeats of 3 babies and have received a reward of 2 million. He doesn't care about the amount of the reward at all now. It's as if everything has become nothing but fleeting clouds. Lin Yi was now completely absorbed in listening to the sounds of her 3 babies, and she was overflowing with happiness. Haha, Dad heard you. He heard you all making noise. Is this the eldest brother's voice? Or one of the 2 younger brothers? Lin Yi's expression had become very loving, and his eyes were narrowed into slits with joy. At this moment, Xuewei was also startled by the sudden commotion. She suddenly felt how wonderful all of this was. So this is how life is conceived. How amazing. But not long after, the beeping sound from the monitor gradually faded away, replaced by a noisy environment. Xuewei smiled and said slowly, "It seems the babies are playing hide and seek again. This time, you'd better hide well." For the first time, Xuewei felt so close to her babies, and she could almost feel the little ones moving around inside her. Perhaps they realized that their parents were playing a game with them, so they seriously hid again. Lin Yi and Xuewei looked at each other, their faces beaming with sweet smiles, a warm feeling welling up inside them. It was the first time either of them had experienced the joy of parenthood. What a happy and fulfilling family this is. Everything feels so warm and cozy. At this moment, even Aunt Wang, who had been peering out from the door for a long time, nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that Lin Yi had indeed grown a lot. I'm starting to learn how to take care of my family. He dotes on his wife and loves his children. I don't even know when he learned to cook. Aunt Wang didn't disturb the 2 of them and carefully went back to her room to rest. The next day, when Lin Yi got up, it was almost 9 o'clock. He found that his wife was still fast asleep. He gently stroked her forehead, gave her a kiss, and did not disturb her. He went to wash up first. In fact, after using the fetal heart monitor yesterday, Lin Yi was deeply shocked. It was the first time he had ever felt life so subtly, so he had some trouble sleeping for a while. The alarm clock, which had been set in advance, rang several times early in the morning, but failed to wake Lin Yi from his sleep, which is why he only got up at this time today. After a quick wash, he went downstairs to prepare a hearty breakfast for his sleeping wife. However, when he came down, he found that Aunt Wang was already busy, so he had to go back to the bedroom to wake Xuewei up. "Honey, wake up. We're going for a prenatal checkup soon." I want to sleep a little longer. I can't get up," Xuewei said in a coquettish voice, lazily turning to her side. She originally wanted to sleep a little longer, but suddenly realized her task for the day, so she instantly sat up in bed. "I have a prenatal checkup appointment today. I can't be late for this. I almost missed something important." With that, Xuewei got out of bed. "Honey, are we going to be late?" Xuewei asked Lin Yi with great concern. Seeing Xuewei's sleepy eyes, Lin Yi affectionately stroked her head and said, "Don't rush, it's only 9:30. I wanted you to rest a little longer, that's why I called you at this time. Go wash up first. Aunt Wang has already prepared breakfast, and the car we booked will be here soon. Don't worry, we won't be late today. Then you go downstairs first. I'm going to wash up and I'll be right down." As soon as she finished speaking, Xuewei hurriedly ran out. Seeing her hurried figure, Lin Yi smiled helplessly. After tidying up, the 2 of them went to the dining table and enjoyed the nutritious breakfast that Aunt Wang had prepared for them. Then they hurriedly left and got into the prearranged car. They held hands as they left, whispering sweet nothings all the way. Before long, the car slowly stopped at the entrance of the Maternal and Child Health Center. The 2 quickly arrived at the prenatal examination room and found a long queue outside. There were obviously quite a few people, so they asked the nurse next to them about their appointment. The nurses helped them fill out forms and supplement information, and after a long time, they finally received a booklet. Lin Yi accompanied his wife to have her blood pressure checked and her weight weighed, then waited quietly by her side. Not long after, the nurse called her name. Upon seeing the doctor, a very young doctor looked at Xuewei with surprise, and at the same time, almost cried out, "Young lady, I know you. I even helped you with your checkup last time. It's really rare to get pregnant with triplets at once. Is this guy next to you? He looks quite handsome, but you 2 are definitely a good match." After hearing this, Han Xuewei smiled sweetly, nodded shyly, and said, "Yes, we are husband and wife. Come, come, let me see your records." With that, the doctor took the prenatal checkup reports, checked the information on them, and then began to calculate the days of pregnancy. That's quite a few days already. It's almost been 4 months. However, your physical condition isn't very good right now. Judging from these data, your blood pressure is significantly low. But don't worry, these are normal physiological reactions. In a few more days, you'll need to start moving around every day. You can't sit for long periods or lie down all the time. If you're free next week, you'll need to come back for another checkup. It's best to make an appointment in advance, just like today. By the way, do you have medical insurance? Your situation is different from other expectant mothers. You're carrying triple babies. You need to be extra careful. Try to avoid crowded places, and in a few days you'll feel even greater changes in your body. The baby is about to experience a growth spurt, so it's best to consult experienced elders about diet. Diet is very important. While ensuring the baby gets enough nutrition and a balanced diet, it's also important to avoid excessive sugar intake. The young couple listened so attentively that they almost wanted to grab a pen and write it down. After all, the couple had no experience whatsoever, and they dared not neglect their 3 babies in the slightest. After the doctor finished speaking, he smiled and said slowly, "I must say, your husband is a very responsible person. There aren't many people these days who would accompany their wives to prenatal checkups." The two smiled at each other, and Han Xuewei's face was also filled with a happy smile. "Yes, it's my blessing to have met such a good person like him. He is a very qualified father and an even more qualified husband." For Han Xuewei, praising her husband is also praising herself. Chapter 25, Let's buy 2 cars then. What a loving young couple. Wishing your family of 5 even greater happiness. Lin Yi and Han Xuewei exchanged a smile and said to the doctor, "Okay, thank you, doctor. We will come for our checkup next week as scheduled." It was almost noon when the two of them left the hospital. Seeing that it was still early, Han Xuewei asked, "Is it still possible to choose a car now?" Lin Yi glanced at his watch and said, "I feel like we don't have much time. Choosing a car will take a long time, so let's wait until tomorrow. We can't let it interfere with your lunch break today, and besides, I have to cook dinner for you myself. So we only have time to choose a car in the morning." Hearing such detailed arrangements, Han Xuewei said shyly, "It doesn't have to be so complicated. Besides, I can wait at home, and you can go and choose by yourself. After all, it's just for transportation, and I don't have any special requirements. Since that's what you think, then I won't take you around anymore. It's not good for your health. I'll go take a look by myself today. By the way, what kind of car should we choose?" Lin Yi thought for a moment and then said, "This is what I'm thinking. There are 5 people in our family, so we'll need to hire several nannies to take care of the 3 babies. The ward can't be too cramped either, so we need to choose a larger space. If we plan it this way, we might need 2 cars. 1 car would be just right for our family of 5, since we won't be taking the babies with us on every trip." Lin Yi paused for a moment, then continued, "It would be good to get a car for the nanny, one with more space, which would make it easier to get around, especially when taking the babies for checkups. What do you think?" Lin Yi has been studying his responsibilities as a father these past few days. He's read countless parenting books and has memorized many important points. He knows better than anyone when to have prenatal checkups, when to have the baby's physical exams, and what complementary foods the baby should eat. Han Xuewei looked at him with great admiration and said, "Wow, honey, you've thought of everything. But we probably don't have that much money to buy 2 cars, right? But that's okay. I'm thinking of contacting my parents. They can help out. And we already have 1 car as part of my dowry." No, we can't do that. You don't need to worry about these things, honey. I still have some savings." Fortunately, with the system's support these past few days, he has accumulated a considerable amount of savings, and his wealth has now reached nearly 10 million. Not to mention 2 cars. Buying 2 more houses wouldn't be a problem. I've bought a lot of stocks and made a lot of investments before, so you don't need to worry about my money at all. Let's leave the money to our parents. We can rely on ourselves." Although Lin Yi said that, his wife Han Xuewei was still a little worried. "I will send you the money you received for changing your address, and use it to subsidize buying a car." Upon hearing this, Lin Yi immediately refused, saying, "That won't do. We have to keep things separate. That was a change of address fee given by our parents. From now on, it's your allowance, and frankly, you can only use it yourself." "Oh, right, honey, speaking of allowances, I just remembered. We're legally married now, but I've never given you an allowance. A good husband wouldn't do that. I'll transfer some money to you right now. Buy whatever you want, treat yourself to some good food and drinks, and don't hesitate if you see any clothes you like. Our closet is still quite empty." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yi immediately transferred 2 million to Han Xuewei. Han Xuewei was stunned. She had originally planned to use her change of address fee to help him buy a car, but she didn't expect Lin Yi to not only refuse, but also transfer so much pocket money to her after breaking up with him. She was at a loss for a moment, and many questions popped into her head. What kind of investments did my husband make? Why does he have so much money? I heard people say a few days ago that his company was greatly affected financially and his net worth had shrunk, but how come he can still easily come up with 2 million now? Although Han Xuewei had countless questions in her mind, she was naturally very gratified that her husband was so outstanding. "Honey, how do you still have so much money? I heard people say your family's income has shrunk a lot. Are those just rumors? Seeing that you can still come up with so much money, I almost feel like I've married into a wealthy family." Han Xuewei made a joke. "You don't need to worry about money anymore. Just focus on your pregnancy. And I assure you, all the money in the house was earned by me. And I'll earn even more in the future." He at least has this reward system of his own. Since the system is tied to him, this money is earned through his own abilities. Is that an exaggeration? Han Xuewei smiled with relief, not worrying too much. Since the money was earned through her husband's abilities, she was naturally overjoyed. She married such a loving, family-oriented, and successful husband. This must be a blessing from her past life. Han Xuewei knew she wasn't suited to manage finances, and she didn't usually care about money. After getting married, she would be even less involved in finances. Now that she has such a good husband who knows how to manage money and invest, she has absolutely nothing to worry about. Seeing that Han Xuewei was still a little stunned, Lin Yi patted his chest and said seriously, "Don't worry, I will give you an allowance every month. You can use this money as you like, don't worry about saving it for me. If you see something you like, just tell me, and I can buy it for you." Lin Yi knew a saying, a wife is meant to be cherished and pampered. Now that he has a wife, he'll have to pamper her even more. "Anyway, I can still earn more. This money is for you to spend. Don't think about anything else. Understand?" Lin Yi frantically instilled this idea in Han Xuewei, telling her never to wrong herself, and that Lin Yi was willing to do anything to make her happy. Han Xuewei nestled happily into Lin Yi's arms and whispered, "Thank you, my husband. Thank you for loving me so much." Lin Yi then put his arm around her waist and stroked her hair with his other hand, saying, "Silly girl, why are you thanking me? You can't be so polite in the future. We're husband and wife. Isn't it only natural for me to love you? Besides, if I don't love you, who else would I love?" Chapter 26, Spend your allowance however you like. The two hit it off immediately, and Lin Yi decided to go choose a car by himself. After all, his wife was pregnant, and it was not convenient for her to go anywhere with her big belly. She would get tired if she accompanied him shopping for a long time, so it would be better to go home and rest first. "By the way, honey, I've been thinking about it, and we should both take a semester off. Nothing is more important than your health. You just need to focus on your pregnancy now, and you can go back to school after you've finished your postpartum confinement, okay? Otherwise, you'll have to go to class every day with your big belly. Resting in the dormitory is definitely not as comfortable as at home, and it's not convenient for us to take care of you. As long as we ensure your and the baby's comfort and safety, nothing else matters." Lin Yi had been thinking about this matter for the past few days, and after some consideration, he decided to consult Han Xuewei first. Han Xuewei was puzzled after hearing this and asked with a puzzled look, "Actually, I can just apply for a leave of absence by myself, and it will be convenient for you to take care of me while I'm at school." Lin Yi shook his head repeatedly after hearing this, replying, "How can that be? I wish I could be by your side every day. Besides, I want to be on the same side as my wife. We can both take a break from school and graduate together. Then we can bring the babies to the graduation ceremony. How about that?" Honey, you're so good to me." Han Xuewei buried her head in Lin Yi's arms, her face beaming with a happy smile. Just then, Lin Yi's phone rang. When he picked it up, he was surprised to see that it was Aunt Wang calling. "Ai, I'd like to ask for a leave of absence. I'm going home in the next couple of days. My son and his fiancée are coming to meet me. Are you and Xuewei all right on your own? I'm still a little worried. I'll be back soon." Lin Yi said, "Aunt Wang, please go home without worry. Xuewei and I will definitely be fine. Please stay a few more days this time, as we will need your help a lot in the future." Aunt Wang, "Then please take good care of Xuewei and make sure she stays healthy. Ask me anytime if she has any questions. I don't have time to cook today, so please eat something before you come back. All right, Aunt Wang, have a safe trip. After saying that, Lin Yi kissed Han Xuewei's forehead and said to her with a doting look, "Wife, Aunt Wang has some things to take care of at home and has to go back for a while. Let me be a full-time husband for the next few days. I'll take good care of you. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're satisfied with all 3 meals a day. Come on, let's go buy some of your favorite dishes." Han Xuewei took Lin Yi's arm, nodded, and said, "Okay, let's go buy groceries. That's life. A house, 2 people, 3 meals a day, for seasons." For Lin Yi, this is the happiest life. The young couple took a taxi to the nearest supermarket to their home. Because Xueyuan is in a good location, the surrounding infrastructure is very complete. The supermarkets and shopping malls near their home are among the best in Xianqing. Since the two of them don't usually buy groceries, they just browsed around and tried to pick out the freshest ingredients. As soon as they entered the supermarket, they went to the fresh meat section, decided on the main dish for the day, then chose the side dishes, and finally bought some fruit and snacks. Faced with a dazzling array of goods, the two discussed their options. "We have sirloin steaks here. I'll grill some for you." Lin Yi walked to the steak section and picked out a few pieces at random. "I'm fine with anything. Anyway, it's all your cooking, honey. I love whatever you make." Han Xuewei smiled serenely. After selecting the steak, they also chose a grouper. Lin Yi planned to make paper-wrapped fish for his wife that evening. After selecting some side dishes that Han Xuewei liked, Lin Yi planned to take his wife home. But at that moment, Han Xuewei grabbed Lin Yi's arm and said expectantly, "Wait, honey. We've already moved into the new house, but we still need a lot of household items. Shall we go to the special section to pick out some commonly used household items? I'd like you to come with me." Lin Yi was slightly puzzled after hearing this, thinking that her parents had already bought toothpaste, bowls and chopsticks, and other things a few days ago. So was there anything missing? Lin Yi didn't really care what he bought. He was just curious about what Han Xuewei was saying. Since he had nothing else to do anyway, he figured he might as well accompany his wife shopping. "And as long as I can be with my wife, I'll do anything." Without a second thought, he readily agreed. "Sure, I'll accompany you around and help us pick out some household items." And so, the two of them slowly walked toward the living area. Han Xuewei picked out a pair of oddly shaped slippers and asked Lin Yi with a smile, "How do they look?" Lin Yi felt something was off, thinking to herself, "They're men's slippers. Why would she choose men's slippers? Could it be because she's worried about her figure changing in the last few months of her pregnancy, and that wearing regular slippers would be uncomfortable? But is it really necessary to buy men's slippers? That's way too much." Just as Lin Yi was beginning to have doubts and was about to ask a question, Han Xuewei smiled and said, "I think it looks great. You'll definitely look good in it." Lin Yi was slightly taken aback and said, "Me? But I already have slippers." Han Xuewei, looking excited, continued enthusiastically, "Take another look at these. They fit us both perfectly. Don't I have good taste? I want to wear the same style as you, so we have to be identical." Speaking of couple items, Han Xuewei suddenly decided to take a look. Of course, in addition to slippers that they usually wear at home, they also have couple pajamas, water cups, and even hoodies to wear when going out. This can indeed bring the two people closer and make them appear even more affectionate. And when their 3 babies are born, the 5 of them will wear matching family outfits. Just thinking about it makes Han Xuewei incredibly excited. Lin Yi understood his wife's little scheme at this moment, and of course he wholeheartedly agreed with her suggestion. Next, Han Xuewei picked out a pair of pink slippers with light blue trim and asked, "Honey, I think these are so pretty, and I really like pink and light blue together." As soon as she finished speaking, she pouted again, seemingly not quite satisfied. Lin Yi was amused by this scene. Let her choose whichever she wants. Anyway, he wasn't picky. He would use whatever his wife chose. It must be said that using certain couple items in daily life can indeed greatly enhance the relationship between two people. Pink isn't a bad thing, at least I can accept it. If you really like it, then let's wear this from now on. Han Xuewei looked at him in surprise and asked, "Huh? Honey, are you really willing to wear it?" Chapter 27 Pink Slippers. Lin Yi shrugged, looking nonchalant, and said, "Anyway, I'll only wear it at home, not every day, so as long as it's your choice, wife, I'll gladly accept it." Han Xuewei's expression instantly turned to great joy. "I knew it. Honey, you're the best." Lin Yi loved hearing his wife's praise and felt incredibly proud every time he heard it. Afterwards, The two went to the clothing section and carefully selected matching hoodies to wear when going out. Then things spiraled out of control. From toothbrushes and water cups to pajamas and underwear, the couple replaced almost everything with matching couple items. Seeing the smile on his wife's face, Lin Yi felt very gratified. After all, this was the first time he, as a grown man, had ever gone shopping with a woman other than his mother. Even Lin Yi herself felt that this was the first time she had ever been so patient in accompanying a woman shopping. After shopping for about 2 hours, their shopping cart was almost full, and the couple pushed it to the self-checkout area. Payment completed via QR code. The system notification sounded again the instant the checkout was completed. Ding! Congratulations, host. The hidden mission of taking your wife shopping has been completed. You will soon receive a refund of double the amount on your bill. Please sign for it. The next second, Lin Yi's phone received a text message notification. Wow, it's like getting 2,000 back for just 1,000. This hidden quest is really awesome. Lin Yi couldn't help but wonder if he would be able to spend this money in the future. When Lin Yi walked out of the supermarket carrying a huge pile of things, he finally realized that his family desperately needed a car. The two left the supermarket and realized it was already late, past lunchtime, and almost 2 p.m., so their plan to go home and cook for themselves was clearly no longer feasible. So the young couple went to a nearby Chinese restaurant, had a quick meal, and then planned to go back and catch up on some beauty sleep. So even as the sun set, Xuewei was still fast asleep, while Lin Yi got up early, planning to use the ingredients he had bought that day to make his wife a romantic candlelight dinner. Lin Yi was busy in the kitchen, completely unaware that Xuewei had changed into the matching couple outfits she had bought that day and appeared in the kitchen sometime earlier. "Honey, if it's true that we bought matching outfits today, do they fit me?" Urged by his wife, Lin Yi changed into the pink and blue couple slippers. It was the first time he had ever worn slippers in this color scheme, and he was a little uncomfortable for a moment. "I never expected that I would be able to use pink things one day. My dear wife has satisfied her girlish heart." Lin Yi obediently changed into the couple's outfit, then stepped forward and pinched Xuewei's cheeks, which were flushed pink with excitement. "My wife looks good in everything. By the way, I've never tried this color before. Isn't it too pink?" Upon seeing the slightly odd color, the couple couldn't help but laugh. After all, Lin Yi is a straight man, and I never expected him to wear pink clothes one day. It sounds strange, but it's also very heartwarming. I believe that the greatest happiness in life is to eat and live together with the one you love, wearing matching outfits and living together. Xuewei was a little nervous beforehand, as she was worried that Lin Yi wouldn't wear the pink slippers. Unexpectedly, her husband changed into it without hesitation, which warmed her heart. Xuewei also noticed the delicious aroma wafting from the kitchen and asked with wide, curious eyes, "Honey, what's this delicious food? It smells so good. This is a candlelight dinner I made especially for you. It's only partially finished. Go do something else for now, and I'll call you to eat in 20 minutes. Honey, how well done would you like your steak? This marinated steak cooks very easily. It's the main dish tonight. Moreover, Lin Yi has already made corn, radish, and pork bone soup, which will be ready soon. This corn, radish, and pork bone soup has nourishing effects and is very nutritious. And one can make it for everyone regularly. The salad is half done. Now all we have to do is wait for the soup to be cooked, then fry 2 steaks, and our candlelight dinner will be complete." I have to say, my system is truly amazing. It allowed him to learn advanced cooking with ease. Now, give him any ingredients, and he can make delicious dishes. It's like they're using cheat codes. Lin Yi, holding a salad dressing bowl in one hand, kept pushing his wife out of the kitchen with the other, saying, "You don't need to do anything now. Go watch TV. Don't come in while I'm cooking, okay? The smell of oil when I'm frying steak is really strong, and that smell isn't good for your health. It might even make you nauseous or something. Just wait for me to call you for dinner." Xuewei was pushed onto the sofa by her husband and forced to sit there and watch TV, while Lin Yi went to the kitchen alone, as if heading to a battlefield. About 10 minutes later, everything was ready. Lin Yi brought all the dishes to the table, and Xuewei, of course, couldn't resist the temptation of the aroma. She ran to the table following the smell. "Wow, it smells so good." Xuewei immediately focused her attention on the 2 steaks on the table and exclaimed in admiration, "No wonder my husband was being so secretive and wouldn't let me help. He was preparing this sumptuous dinner." A tear welled up in her eyes, and she said, deeply moved, "Darling, you're so wonderful. I suddenly realized how lucky I am. I married a husband who loves me very much. Lin Yi smiled and stroked her forehead, saying softly, Okay, I know. Even if you love me, you still have to eat. Wait a moment, I'll bring out the last dish. After the two were seated, Lin Yi thoughtfully cut the steak for his wife, solemnly lit the candles, and then took out a bottle of red wine. Honey, I won't pour you any red wine. After all, you're pregnant now. Just have this lemonade. I specially heated it up for you. Come on, let's toast to our wonderful life. Han Xuewei picked up her lemonade and toasted to a happy life. I will love you well and fulfill my responsibilities as a wife. Cheers. Lin Yi looked at the dishes on the table and said with a smile, Have you been waiting a long time? My little glutton must be getting impatient. Let's dig in. Han Xuewei laughed and said, That's all because my husband is such a great cook. Honey, do you know? Your cooking is even better than what you get at a 5-star hotel. Chapter 28 Candlelight Dinner. Encouraged by his wife, Lin Yi was naturally very happy. Suppressing his joy, he smiled and said, Okay. I've heard you say that so many times. Let's start eating. Looking at the dazzling array of dishes on the table, Han Xuewei couldn't wait any longer. After all, no one could resist such a sumptuous meal. She was finally losing control of her appetite. Without saying a word, the two started eating. Han Xuewei ate every dish, praising each one highly, and didn't even have time to speak. After dinner and drinks, Han Xuewei took all the dishes inside. Just as she was about to wash the dishes, Lin Yi hurriedly stopped her, saying, Wife, how can you do this kind of work? You're pregnant now. What husband in the world would just stand by and watch his wife wash the dishes with such a big belly? Be good. Listen to me. You don't need to do anything except rest every day. Leave the rest to your husband. As they were talking, Lin Yi pushed Han Xuewei onto the sofa in front of the TV and peeled an orange for her. It has to be said that Han Xuewei is truly pampered like a little wife. She was incredibly excited. Her gaze involuntarily fell on their matching couple slippers. This scene looked so heartwarming. In that instant, Han Xuewei was overwhelmed with happiness. She felt like the happiest person in the world. Thinking of this, Han Xuewei almost burst into tears. Every day with Lin Yi feels like a different surprise. She knew all too well how lucky and blissful it was to meet such a man in marriage. Because too many husbands neglect their families after marriage, unwilling to even do housework, let alone cook as well as Lin Yi. Just as Lin Yi had settled Han Xuewei on the sofa, the system in his mind prompted him again. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully increased your wife's happiness level by pampering her. You have received a reward of 200,000. The moment the words left my mouth, my phone vibrated twice in my pocket. Good heavens! Is this possible? My wife gets a reward simply for increasing her happiness level? So that's how it is. Okay, I'm starting to get familiar with this system in my body. The next morning, Lin Yi gave up the chance to sleep in and jumped out of bed in one go. After a quick wash, I started making a loving breakfast in the kitchen. After finishing his work, he went to the bedroom and woke up Han Xuewei. It was already 8:30 in the morning. Based on my own frantic efforts to learn about childcare, I've learned that expectant mothers should ideally eat breakfast before 9 a.m., as this is beneficial for both the mother and the fetus. So he timed it perfectly and woke Han Xuewei up at 8:30. But before he could even enter Han Xuewei's bedroom, she pushed the door open and came out on her own. Perhaps it was because I drank too much lemon water yesterday and went to bed early last night that I woke up naturally this morning and went to the bathroom. The young couple looked at each other at the bedroom door and both smiled. At first, Han Xuewei would avoid going to the restroom without her husband's knowledge. Although they were husband and wife, they were still a little unfamiliar with each other, and there were some things she should be mindful of. However, after spending so many days together, their relationship was getting better every day, and they were practically inseparable. So Han Xuewei didn't mind showing her face to her husband without makeup. After a quick wash, the two went to the dining table for breakfast. Just as they finished eating, Lin Yi's phone vibrated again, notifying him that he had received a reward for loving his wife. Lin Yi was overjoyed. Loving his wife was his duty, and he never expected to be rewarded for doing what he was supposed to do. It couldn't be better. My dear wife, it seems we don't have any other plans for today. Shall we go choose a car? Lin Yi asked softly. But I can't give you any good advice. I don't know much about cars, and I don't even recognize the different models, Han Xuewei said hesitantly. It's okay. As long as you think the interior is nice and comfortable, just buy it. We're not short of money. Han Xuewei smiled after hearing this and teased. Look at what you're saying. You'll buy it if you feel comfortable? I don't even know if we have enough money. What if I choose one that costs tens of millions? Look at what you're saying. Of course we'll buy it. As long as my wife likes it. We have to get it no matter what. If it really doesn't work out, we can just take out a loan. Lin Yi said generously. So what if it's worth millions? If my wife likes it, I have to buy it. Besides, it's not like he can't afford it. A loan? A loan? That won't do. I've heard that the interest rates on car loans are extremely high. Xuewei shook her head repeatedly after hearing this. She knew Lin Yi's family was wealthy, but money still needed to be saved. Let me go with you to choose a car today. We don't need anything too expensive, just something economical. We just need it for transportation, so we don't have any high requirements. What do you think? She naturally didn't know how much savings her husband had. But then again, they were both college students, so buying this house must have cost them a lot. Besides, their family business wasn't doing well these days, so they probably didn't have much savings left. The sensible Xuewei naturally didn't have many requirements for the car. In her mind, a car is just a means of transportation. Being too luxurious is not beneficial. As long as it is practical and comfortable, that's enough. Lin Yi smiled slightly after hearing this and said, I listened to my wife, so I wanted to ask you for advice and take your opinion into consideration. Otherwise, I might impulsively buy an expensive car, which wouldn't be good. After careful consideration, I plan to buy 3 cars at once. One will be for the 2 of us, one will be larger for our nanny, and the last one will be Aunt Wang's car for grocery shopping. If we calculate it this way, the budget should be several million. So much. Honey, these 3 cars must cost at least 2 million, right? You've made such a big budget? I really think you're great at making money. Xuewei was astonished upon hearing this. How could an ordinary family just pick up a car like that? Let alone 3 at once. Buying a car is no trivial matter. Routine maintenance and various types of insurance are significant expenses. That's 3 cars. The monthly expenses could easily amount to several thousand yuan. And Lin Yi actually prepared such a large budget to buy a car? Xuewei was also a little puzzled, wondering how much money her husband would have left after buying the car. If you spend all your money up front, it will be difficult to raise the child. Chapter 29 Happy New Car. You know, she's carrying 3 babies. In today's society, raising a child is already a huge burden, with a lot of intangible expenses, let alone triplets. Seeing the surprise on Xuewei's face, Lin Yi smiled and said, You don't need to worry about that at all, honey. Your husband can afford it. Besides, our family is really not short of money. Let's go now? If possible, we'll pick up the car today and drive it away right away. It's so inconvenient, not having a means of transportation. I spend a lot of time on the road every day, so having a car is definitely more convenient. Xuewei couldn't help but smile when she saw how excited her husband became when the topic of buying a car came up. It seems men are very interested in buying cars. They seem to have endless things to say about cars. Perhaps every man has a dream of driving his dream car. Seeing your dream about to come true, I can really empathize with that feeling. And so, Lin Yi took his wife out the door, and the 2 went straight to the most famous car dealership in Xiangqing, Lin Yi Car Dealership. Lin Yi checked all the car dealerships in Xiangqing last night, and found that this dealership called Lin Yi Car Dealership had a very good reputation. They had all kinds of models, from sedans to SUVs, including domestic cars, joint venture cars, and even imported cars. So buying a car from this dealership is definitely the right choice. Moreover, he researched many car models yesterday, and today he mainly wanted to experience the test drive. Moreover, the choice of interior design and my wife's comfort can only be determined by experiencing it in person. After all, he currently has tens of millions in savings. If he didn't have to customize every part of the car inside and out, his savings would be more than enough. Honey, did you choose a car model yesterday? The young couple arrived at their old friend's car dealership and were momentarily overwhelmed by the dazzling array of car brands on display. Xuewei, in particular, had never heard of these car brands before. She had only just gotten her driver's license and had never even seen some of the brands before. Lin Yi smiled and said directly to her, You choose first. If you find one you like, we can just pick it up. Most of the cars in this dealership are of average price, not very expensive. With his current savings, he could easily buy several cars worth over 1 million yuan at once, so he is quite confident. As long as my wife likes it, I'll just buy the car. Seeing her husband's generous demeanor, Xuewei didn't think much of it and began to carefully select her items. I think I should be able to choose a general car model, right? The price should be around a few $100,000, as long as it doesn't exceed my budget. Judging from the budget my husband prepared in advance, a car costing several 100,000 yuan is definitely not a problem. After circling around for a while, Xuewei stopped at the BMW section and casually pointed to a BMW Mini next to her. If I need to hire a nanny car in the future, I'll choose one that's reasonably priced and convenient to drive around in. It has to be said that this BMW Mini is very suitable for women, and it is also quite convenient to park when going out. Moreover, Xuewei doesn't have any special requirements for the car. She'll mostly be taking the kids out for fun, so this car is more than enough to meet their needs. Isn't this car a bit too small? I don't think it's suitable. When we have 3 kids, the space in this car won't be enough for occasional outings or shopping trips. We should choose one with more space. The salesperson standing nearby couldn't help but light up after overhearing the couple's conversation. It seemed they had landed a big client today. The salesperson immediately perked up and began to introduce the more suitable car models more earnestly. He took the couple to see almost all the brands. After considering for a moment, Xuewei said without hesitation, "Some cars look cool, but they don't seem to suit us. Let's choose one that looks more understated. I think the Mercedes GLB is a good choice." After careful consideration, Xuewei finally decided on this model. She felt it looked quite sophisticated yet understated, making it the perfect choice compared to various sports cars. Xuewei is such a person. As the school's most beautiful girl, she is usually very low-key. The top-of-the-line car she chose costs only a little over 400,000 yuan, and it feels quite comfortable to sit in. Lin Yi was still pondering something when he continued, "Honey, this price is a bit too low. I'd like to choose a car for you that costs over 1 million. The interior would be more luxurious, and it would be more comfortable to sit in. Do you want to pick something else?" Xuewei shook her head repeatedly after hearing this. No, no, no. Honey, I don't want to look anymore. I'm a little tired after shopping for so long. Let's choose this one." Upon hearing his wife say she was tired, Lin Yi quickly went to help her, worried that she might be exhausted. He asked with concern, "Honey, are you all right? Let's stop shopping then and just choose the car you're looking at. I've chosen one with a larger interior, since we'll be taking the whole family out for a trip. I'll go with the Range Rover Sport. We'll get Aunt Wong one of those BMW Minis you just picked out. You can drive it around sometimes, and it'll be more convenient for everyday commuting." Upon hearing this, Xuewei looked surprised and said, "Huh? Are you really going to buy 3 cars at once? But you said you also need to provide a car for the nanny. Isn't that a bit too expensive?" Lin Yi simply smiled faintly and comforted her. "This expense is acceptable. After all, this money isn't wasted. It improves the quality of daily life, so it's all right." The salesperson's eyes nearly popped out after hearing this. Good heavens! This month's sales target is almost met. She never imagined that someone would buy 3 cars at once. Who wouldn't be excited in that situation? So they warmly invited Lin Yi and his wife to the VIP room to complete the formalities and even brewed them a pot of the finest Longjing tea. Lin Yi knew, of course, that his beloved wife couldn't drink tea during her pregnancy, so he gave her a different cup of water. The salesperson brought over the materials and started calculating. "Mr. Lin, Mrs. Lin, what kind of configuration do you two prefer for the car you just selected?" Without a second thought, Lin Yi said frankly, "Of course, the top-of-the-line version is the best. We came here for the best experience, so give me the top-of-the-line version for everything." Lin Yi had already made a plan in mind. These 3 cars were completely different models, so he could switch between them without any problem. The main purpose was to make it easier for his family of 5 and their nanny, Aunt Wong, to travel. Chapter 30. Double the return? "Yes, Mr. Lin." After saying that, the salesperson opened the calculator and began to calculate the fully equipped price of the 3 cars. First is the BMW Mini. The top-of-the-line model is priced at 370,000 yuan. The top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz GLB is priced at 400,000 yuan. The top-of-the-line Land Rover Range Rover Sport you chose costs 1.9 million yuan, for a total of 2.67 million yuan. "Mr. Lin, this price." After the salesperson finished calculating, he turned his gaze to Lin Yi, while trying his best to suppress his excited tone. "If this deal goes through, my commission will be substantial. It's no exaggeration to say that this commission is enough for him to buy a new car." It has to be said that when the young couple first walked in, the salesperson didn't think they would choose a high-priced car. The two were dressed simply, so they must have come for a car with a high cost-performance ratio. To everyone's surprise, they bought 3 cars without saying a word. The total value of the cars was almost 3 million. Do you have any special offers or promotions at your dealership? Although Lin Yi had a lot of money, he wouldn't waste it, so he knew he could negotiate down the price. Besides, it's normal to bargain when buying things. The richer people are, the more meticulous they are. Those who don't bargain when buying things are the real nouveau riche or tycoons. The salesperson didn't have much authority over the preferential policies, so he immediately went out and invited the manager to come forward. When the manager learned that a major client had arrived, he immediately put down his work and hurriedly followed the salesperson to the VIP room. As soon as they entered, someone greeted the couple with a big smile. "Mr. Lin, the total price of these 3 cars you picked up today is a bit high. Would you like to pay in full at once or choose installment payments?" "I will pay in full at once," Lin Yi replied calmly. "These 3 cars cost just over 2 million, which is more than enough to buy with my savings, so there's no need to pay in installments." After hearing this, the manager smiled politely and said, "Our dealership is offering very generous discounts right now. Since you've chosen the high-end model and it's so fun to drive, we won't be stingy. We'll give you a discount of 100,000, bringing the total price to 2.57 million. Is that price acceptable to you?" Wow, a one-time discount of 100,000. Wow, the profit margins in the automotive industry are incredibly high. Lin Yi was tempted after hearing this, but he maintained a cold and aloof demeanor at the moment. He turned his gaze to Han Xuewei and asked, "Wife, is this price acceptable?" Han Xuewei was stunned when she first heard the total price of the 3 cars. She hadn't expected it to be so expensive. This price was simply too high. I'm fine with anything. Honey, I'll do whatever you say." Han Xuewei was shocked and had no other thoughts. She also admired Lin Yi for being able to come up with so much money to buy a car at once. After all, in her mind, there aren't many people who can afford to buy 3 cars at once from a dealership, let alone a young person like her husband. It's no exaggeration to say that this is what it means to be young and promising. "Are there any other procedures to complete? I'd like to drive one away today," Lin Yi said earnestly to the manager. "Once you swipe your card and sign this contract, you can pick up your car immediately," the latter replied with a smile. "Let's get the paperwork done now. My wife can't stay out too long. We need to go back and rest." Lin Yi calmly took out his bank card. After completing all the formalities and just as the card was swiped, a system notification sounded in Lin Yi's mind. "Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully bought a car for your wife and children. Your expenses for buying the car today will be doubled." Lin Yi was slightly taken aback after hearing this. Good heavens! His blood pressure spiked immediately. Why didn't you tell me about this sooner? Double the money back? Is there really such a good thing? If he had known he could get double the money back, he should have specifically chosen the more expensive items. Look at the mess this has made. A moment later, Lin Yi received a text message notification that the double refund had been deposited into his account. That's over 5 million. After about an hour, all the formalities were completed, and Lin Yi drove off in the top-of-the-line Land Rover Range Rover Sport that he had chosen. The other 2 cars will be driven to his building by staff later. When the couple returned home, Han Xuewei was still in shock. She had just gotten into a car worth over 1 million yuan. It all felt so effortless, like a dream. Is this what life is like for a wealthy woman? Han Xuewei couldn't help but ask, "Honey, I never realized you were so rich." To this day, she still feels like she's living a dream, having married such a good money husband, living in a 400 square meter mansion, and having 3 cars delivered to her home at once. Moreover, according to what Lin Yi said on the way back, there are still tens of millions of yuan in savings in the family account. Just focus on your pregnancy. You don't need to worry about anything else, especially money. If you need more, just let me know. Lin Yi lowered his voice as he spoke, feeling a little guilty since he had obtained the money easily from the system. Lin Yi also urgently realized that he had to find a suitable business to make his savings more worthwhile. Now he can only tell others that he made a little money through investments, but he really can't say what he invested in or what methods he used to invest. Now all I can do is offer a perfunctory verbal response. After listening, Han Xuewei nodded and said, "Don't worry, husband, I will definitely believe in you. I also believe that I haven't misjudged you. You must be a very capable husband." After saying that, she stepped forward and hugged Lin Yi tightly. The man in front of her was her husband, but also the father of the 3 children in her womb. No matter what, she would stand by Lin Yi's side. In a few days, they will go to the hospital for another prenatal checkup. After returning home, Aunt Wang was so tired that she accidentally twisted her ankle, making it difficult for her to move around. In order to better recover, She had to take 2 weeks off and return to work once her leg had healed. Lin Yi doesn't have much to do every day. His primary task is taking care of his wife. However, in his spare time, he had already started thinking about the postpartum caregiver and nanny he would need to hire for his wife's childbirth. With 3 babies born, the family will definitely be in a flurry of activity, so a nanny and a postpartum caregiver are essential. Moreover, he has a considerable amount of savings, so it's only natural for him to spend it on his wife and children. That morning, Lin Yi got out of bed early and went straight into the kitchen. Chapter 31, Another Prenatal Checkup. As always, I made breakfast and then woke Xuewei up. Lin Yi noticed these past 2 days that his wife's excessive sleepiness had worsened. If he didn't wake her up in the morning, she might sleep until noon. Moreover, his wife sometimes acts childishly and is quite dependent on him. After all, his wife was still a young girl, so he could tolerate all her little temper tantrums. What expectant mothers need most during pregnancy is care, and Lin Yi, who knew this well, took meticulous care of his wife. In just a few days at home, Lin Yi received a reward from the system for his meticulous care for his wife and children, totaling 3 million. According to this calculation, the savings in my account are about to break the 20 million mark. This also gave him a constant source of motivation to take care of his wife and children. He had already done the math in his head. Making money was the most important thing right now. Leaving aside the expenses of raising 3 children, the cost of just baby formula and diapers alone was a huge investment. What's more, we also need to hire a nanny and a postpartum caregiver. That adds up to quite a bit each month. Of course, hiring even one nanny is not enough. There is no doubt about that. Just by doing a quick calculation, you can tell that this expense is considerable. In this day and age, raising children really costs a lot of money. Only adults know how embarrassing it is to be broke. After a quick breakfast, Lin Yi drove his wife to the hospital. Now, his wife is 6 months pregnant, and walking has become noticeably more difficult for her, with her belly circumference increasing significantly compared to 2 weeks ago. They had booked an ultrasound appointment before coming today, just to check the fetal heartbeat. Lin Yi carefully supported his wife, afraid that she might feel even the slightest discomfort. If you come to the hospital 1 or 2 months before midnight, it may be even more inconvenient. Xuewei carefully protected her large belly, which was now almost the same size as someone who was 8 months pregnant. As a result, she felt very uncomfortable when walking. She could even predict that by the time she was 8 months pregnant, even going out would be a problem. A triple pregnancy is going to be incredibly noticeable. Actually, compared to that, what Xuewei was most worried about was whether there would be any dangers when giving birth to these 3 babies. After all, there are many unexpected situations that can occur during childbirth, especially for mothers like her who are pregnant with 3 children at once. Xuewei's worries were not unfounded. After all, it was her first time being pregnant, and every mother has to overcome this psychological hurdle. Faced with the unknown, Xuewei couldn't help but tighten her grip on her husband's hand. The couple arrived at the entrance of the ultrasound room, and soon their names were called by the nurse. The doctor who conducted the consultation was the same doctor who had examined Xuewei a few days ago. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, Xuewei lay down and quietly awaited the examination. Lin Yi also stood obediently to the side. The doctor also very carefully aimed the probe at Xuewei's stomach. The camera probe swept back and forth, and Lin Yi had already taken out his camera and was filming videos nearby. He wants to use this camera to personally record every beautiful moment from prenatal checkups to the growth of his children, and then make it into a video series. This way, whether it's yourself or your child, seeing this TV series in the future will be a very, very precious memory. The babies are developing very well, and they are very obedient, the doctor said softly after staring at the screen for a long time. Let's take a closer look at the body and see what this baby is doing in the corner. The doctor asked Xuewei to turn her body slightly to the side, and then used another instrument to attach to her stomach. At that moment, the device in front of us emitted a series of heartbeat sounds. It sounded powerful and melodious. This heartbeat was clearer and stronger than the one Lin Yi had heard a few days ago using the fetal heart monitor she had bought. A sense of joy filled the hearts of the couple. This heartbeat is from the baby on the far left. Listen, this sound is from the baby in the middle. The doctor gently moved the probe and whispered to them. It seemed that making too much noise would startle the 3 children. The last baby is the shyest, always hiding in the corner, so the sounds are a bit faint. The doctor tried to move the probe and kept applying coupling gel to try to hear more clearly. I heard it. That's the sound. After a moment, the doctor finally found the best angle. The heartbeat became clearer. Yes, you can rest assured, all three babies are healthy. Their heart rates are very stable. As soon as he finished speaking, the doctor picked up another probe and said to the two of them with a smile, "Now let's check the development of the three babies." The limbs are very clear now. But as the probe moved, the screen displayed a corresponding image. The babies were sleeping peacefully in the amniotic fluid. The doctor asked Xuewei to turn her body slightly to the side, and after her efforts, the baby's face finally appeared on the screen. Look, the nose is very clear now. It looks like a baby with a high nose bridge, just like your husband. Lin Yi was diligently filming the video. After hearing the doctor's words, she couldn't help but smile, unable to suppress her joy, but she didn't dare to speak. He didn't want to miss a single second of the shoot. He wanted to record every moment perfectly and strive for a flawless shot. After all, these videos will be the most precious memories in the future. Both of you are very good looking, so I believe your baby will be very cute. As soon as the doctor finished speaking, Xuewei felt the baby in her belly kick. The doctor holding the probe also felt a tremor. She couldn't help but smile and said, "The little guy can hear us." After a brief check, the young couple successfully obtained the printed test results. Because this wasn't Xuewei's first time coming for a checkup, the doctor was very familiar with her condition. Even the doctors in the entire department now know Xuewei. You know, triplets are very rare. The doctor in charge of the prenatal checkup was surnamed Sunday. Dr. Sun took out the printed report and carefully explained it to the couple while looking at it. Mom must be very tired, right? The key is to persevere. Fortunately, the babies are developing very well now. You need to pay more attention to their diet, focusing on light meals. Your diet will directly affect the baby's weight. If they are overweight, your daily life will be greatly affected. It's best to avoid high-energy foods, especially desserts. Chapter 32, I Only Love You. There are still many things to pay attention to. Now that we've reached this stage, if you feel tired every day, you don't need to exercise. You can also skip the walks after meals. You should start thinking about labor now. It's best to book a private bed in advance, because triplets will most likely be delivered by cesarean section. When labor starts, you can just come to the hospital directly. Your belly will continue to grow, and your stomach will get even bigger. Natural childbirth is not good for either the baby or the mother, so you need to be mentally prepared. This was exactly what Lin Yi was worried about. After listening to the doctor's advice, he decisively booked a private delivery room in advance. After all, they had a large family, and they wanted to provide the most comfortable resting environment for his wife and baby. Xuewei sat there quietly, patiently waiting for her husband to complete the formalities. She now has trouble even walking and gets tired after walking for too long. She doesn't think about anything except resting every day. After hearing what the doctor said, it seems the tough times are yet to come. If I were to have these three babies via C-section, I would have a long scar on my stomach, and I might even have stretch marks. I've heard it's very ugly, and the skin on my stomach would completely lose its elasticity. Moreover, having three children might have more side effects than having one. As Xuewei thought of all these unpleasant things, she couldn't help but sigh, and tears welled up in her eyes. She was thinking, what if her husband started to dislike her because of these things? Xuewei suddenly realized that she was having some strange thoughts these days, and that she was always thinking about her husband and children. The more she thought about it, the more heartbroken she felt, and her nose started to sting. Xuewei was even a little worried that she might have contracted postpartum depression, as she had heard that it was the most common illness after childbirth. As a result, she was now extremely careful in everything she did. When Lin Yi finished the formalities and returned to her side, Xuewei told her husband her thoughts. The latter was also very worried after hearing this, as this was a problem that needed to be taken seriously. Fortunately, Xuewei had told herself all this. Otherwise, if she had to think about and bear so many problems alone, she might really have developed depression. Lin Yi also began to reflect on his usual behavior. In recent days, he had been overly concerned about the baby in his belly and may have neglected his wife's feelings. It seems I really need to change. My wife is the most important person. While taking good care of our three children, I must also prioritize my wife and be more mindful of her feelings. Lin Yi comforted his wife with great care, saying softly, "Wife, please don't worry. I will always love you as much as I do now. How could I possibly dislike you? You've been so good to me, even letting me become a father. If I disliked you, everyone would condemn me. That would be such a beastly thing to do, wouldn't it? Your husband will spoil you as always, and I won't let you think about these things anymore. Don't worry, I will only love you for the rest of my life. Also, the car we bought is in your name, and I'll add your name to the property certificate tomorrow. By the way, let's sign an agreement. If I do anything bad to you, I will leave with nothing. Not a single penny. Xuewei immediately covered Lin Yi's mouth with her hand, stopping him from saying what he was about to say. Don't say that. I've never thought about these things. Maybe I'm just overthinking it for a moment. You don't need to worry too much. Then I won't say anything more, honey. You need to rest well now and not let these bad thoughts cross your mind again. I also need to give you a sense of security. You've given birth to 3 lovely babies for me. How could I abandon you? I could never do something so immoral. Lin Yi comforted her with a concerned expression, afraid that his wife's emotions might be even slightly unstable. After all, depression is no joke, especially when a pregnant woman gets depression. Whether it's before or after childbirth, it's very bad for both the mother and the baby. Lin Yi wants to spend the rest of his life with his wife. How can he bear to let her suffer from illness? A few days later, Lin Yi's parents and Xuewei's parents arrived to accompany the couple. Both sets of parents also discussed helping their children complete the leave of absence procedures this time, because the school stipulates that the leave of absence procedures must be completed by the parents, and Xuewei is now heavily pregnant, and it is not convenient for her to go out. This time, the leave of absence was extended to a year, so after the baby was born, Xuewei was able to have a proper postpartum confinement period, and the couple could spend a few more months with their child. A few days later, Aunt Wang recovered from her foot injury and returned early to take care of them. The couple's life became much more comfortable. Now, this big family is completely reunited, and the people are all happy to be together. The next morning, just as dawn was breaking, Xuewei's phone started ringing. She was also woken up from her sleep. She rubbed her sleepy eyes and slowly picked up her phone, which was charging on the bedside table. The doctor specifically instructed her to get enough sleep and to put her phone on airplane mode while sleeping, but she clearly forgot last night. When she looked at the screen, she saw dozens of missed calls and a considerable number of unread WeChat messages. Upon closer inspection, I realized that these messages were all sent by my college friend, Qin Xiaoxiu. Xuewei couldn't help but wonder why Qin Xiaoxiu would contact her so early in the morning, both by phone and text message. Without thinking twice, she returned the call. Wei, thank goodness, I finally got in touch with you. Why did it take you so long to answer the phone? Qin Xiaoxiu's excited voice came from the other end of the line, though she sounded a little angry. Xuewei asked anxiously, what happened? You scare me to death. I saw you called me so many times, so I called back as soon as I saw it. Qin Xiaoxiu on the other end of the phone started yelling. Such an important matter, and I have to keep chasing you to ask? I'm extremely angry, and I don't want to hear your explanation. How could there be secrets between best friends? Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant right away? I didn't even know you were married. Xuewei was taken aback upon hearing this, and asked in surprise, You already know I'm pregnant? How did you find out? Upon hearing Xuewei's words, Qin Xiaoxiu was furious. She said, You've done a great job keeping this a secret. You probably never imagined that someone from our school saw you go to the hospital with a man, and even into the ultrasound room. They even saw you wearing a diamond ring. Chapter 33, Everyone Knows. I heard you guys went to a car dealership and bought a luxury car, right? Some classmates even said they've seen that boy. He's from the same school as us. You haven't been back to school for so long. Of course you don't know how much this has been talked about. The confession walls and forums are full of stories about you two. I heard you two both dropped out of school. At first I didn't believe it, but later all the signs indicated that it must be true. You haven't been back to school for so long. Could it be that you're very pregnant and about to give birth? While listening to her best friend's complaints, Xuewei washed up and soon went to the dining table with Lin Yi to have breakfast. Lin Yi noticed his wife had been making phone calls all morning and whispered, Who was it? All I got in return was my wife's smile. At this time, only Lin Yi and Xuewei were at the dining table. Lin Yi's parents had helped their son apply for a leave of absence from school and then returned home after only a few days. They were busy preparing for their son to take over the company, so they planned to come back a month before the birth. Xuewei's father went home first because of related matters, while her mother stayed behind to take care of her with Aunt Wang. The two of them went to the market to buy groceries. Xuewei lowered her voice first, then smiled and said to her best friend on the other end of the phone, They are right. Lin Yi and I are together, and I am almost due to give birth. Her words left Qin Xiaoxiu silent for a long time. After a moment, the person on the other end of the phone suddenly said, Could it be that you said you were going out that day and then didn't come back that night? Han Xuewei blushed slightly and replied softly, Mm. Qin Xiaoxiu sighed and pressed. Why did you get married so suddenly? Didn't you have a wedding? Is something missing? Do you think he truly loves you? As Han Xuewei listened to her best friend's questioning, she slowly walked to the living room, leaned back on the sofa, and patiently explained, Actually, it's not what you think. I'm pregnant with 3 babies, so I can't do anything rash right now. We'll have the wedding after the babies are born. Lin Yi told me personally that he would definitely make sure everything that's supposed to happen is done. Besides, we're very much in love. He really loves me, so you don't need to worry. When have I ever suffered a loss? I chose my own husband, so there's definitely no problem. Han Xuewei said confidently to her best friend, while glancing at Lin Yi. Upon hearing this, Qin Xiaoxiu exclaimed, What? You're pregnant with 3 babies? How can you be so fertile? Like a little piglet. Han Xuewei was furious at her best friend's words. Humph. You're the little pig. All the babies you have will be little pigs. My 3 babies are adorable. I'm going to give birth to them no matter what. Qin Xiaoxiu said with a hint of helplessness after hearing this. Oh, what a pity. Such a beautiful flower has been stuck in cow dung, and she's about to give birth to 3 babies for him. You can't keep things from me like this anymore. I'm going to be the godmother of these 3 little ones no matter what. Han Xuewei smiled after hearing this and said softly, It's not good for you to say that about Lin Yi. I think he's quite handsome and definitely my type. If he becomes a father, his baby will definitely be beautiful. You don't need to tell me. I'll definitely make you the godmother. I wouldn't be willing to be anyone else. Qin Xiaoxiu asked with a smile. You've been staying at home for so long. You must be tired of it, right? Want to go out and have some fun? We can chat, and if it's inconvenient, I can come find you. By the way, did he buy you a house for your wedding? You're both still students. You can't possibly not have the money to buy a house, can you? Or did you just buy a small place and make do? After all, I heard from my classmates that his family's business is not doing well this year, and it seems like they're almost bankrupt. Is it really that serious? Han Xuewei replied, Actually, it's not really bankruptcy. Some people are just spreading rumors. Lin Yi used the money he made from stock investments to buy a house in Building 9 of Xuewei. This house is quite big, so it's no problem for both of our parents to move in. His parents value me a lot. After all, Lin Yi is also an only child. By the way, you can come over and keep me company. We can chat. I'm so bored by myself, and now that my belly is getting bigger, it's very inconvenient to get around. Qin Xiaoxiu exclaimed in shock. Building 9, Xuewei. Wei, you don't live in a villa area, do you? I'll come visit you sometime. Take good care of yourself. I want to see what a big villa is like. By the way, just tell me what you need, and I'll bring you some. I'll fulfill all your little requests. Okay, I still need to study for my exams. I'll talk to you later. If you're feeling down, just send me a WeChat message so our expectant mother won't get bored. After chatting for a short while, the 2 girls went about their own business. After Han Xuewei hung up the phone, she looked up and found Lin Yi staring blankly at her. Honey, what's wrong? The latter said helplessly. I can't hear you 2 talking even though I'm sitting this far away. The whole school knows we're getting married, right? Han Xuewei nodded and replied. I heard that some classmates actually witnessed us going for a prenatal checkup, and everyone seems to be talking about us. There are all sorts of rumors. Lin Yi suddenly asked. Then, wife, do you want everyone to know about this? Han Xuewei looked puzzled. Why are you suddenly asking this question? Lin Yi said. You've always been the most talked about beauty in our school, while I've never really stood out. The rumors about us being together will definitely affect you. I'm worried about you. Lin Yi, I won't allow you to think like that. We're already husband and wife, so of course we'll face any problems together. Besides, I think being with you is the right choice, and I've been very happy during the time we've spent together. I think you're the best person for me. Han Xuewei had never confessed her feelings so boldly before, and her cheeks flushed slightly as soon as she finished speaking. At that moment, a thought simultaneously arose in both of their minds, and they made a firm decision. Suddenly, Lin Yi's phone also received a message. Upon closer inspection, the message came from his dormitory group chat. Lin Yi gently kissed Han Xuewei's forehead, then took out his phone to check messages. Lin Yi, you 2 even have a child? The whole school knows the school beauty is pregnant. Don't tell me this is a rumor. Chapter 34, Welcoming My Best Friend. Holy crap. I knew Han Xuewei's family was well off. She seems to be very rich. She's a second-generation rich kid. You must have been incredibly lucky to marry her. Is there even a question? How could our school's beauty queen be bad? Not only is her family well off, but her looks are also impeccable. You get all the good things in the world. Brother Lin, I want to learn from you. How can I marry a goddess like that? How can I marry a rich and beautiful woman and reach the pinnacle of life? Ha ha, I think you'd better not waste your time. Lin Yi's family is already doing quite well. Even a starved camel is bigger than a horse. What are you, a nobody, comparing yourself to them? Forget about all that nonsense. That's true. You and Lin Yi are simply incomparable. Lin Yi was speechless when he saw these guys constantly flattering him. When did these guys become so good at flattery? He replied calmly in the group chat. I already told you last time that we would definitely get married. Did you not take it seriously? We are now a legally married couple. We have had our marriage certificate for several months now. Lin Yi's words quickly caused a sensation in the dormitory group. My goodness. I thought you were joking back then, but you actually won over the school beauty? That's amazing. Good heavens. What you said the other day was true, but I never saw any signs of you two dating at school. How did you suddenly get together? Your relationship is developing way too fast. You got your marriage certificate in less than 2 months? So you two don't actually have a child like everyone's been saying, do you? I've heard so many rumors like that. And I also heard that Xuewei's belly is quite big, and she's about to give birth, right? That's right. How come she gave birth so quickly? The timing doesn't seem right. You didn't end up being a kept man, did you? Just because you were attracted to her looks? We men have to have our dignity. Lin Yi was filled with questions, and he really didn't know what to do when faced with these people's persistent questioning. What is a sucker? He's not sick. Why would he take over? Lin Yi can proudly say that he is a true man. Don't listen to their nonsense. When I announced this to you, Xuewei was already pregnant. The child is indeed mine, which is why I wanted to take responsibility as soon as possible and marry her directly. We men care about our reputation. I would never be a cuckold. The group fell silent for a moment, with everyone remaining silent. My God, you've made a fortune quietly. You've won over the school beauty without saying a word. I really didn't expect that. You're really awesome. I admire you for that. When are you coming back so we can get together? Yes, you're married now. We're all waiting to attend your wedding. When is it? We absolutely have to celebrate for you. We'll throw a welcome back party when you get back. Lin Yi said helplessly. I also want to have the wedding as soon as possible. But Xuewei is about to give birth, and she's pregnant with triplets, so it's not very convenient for her to travel. But don't worry, the wedding will definitely be held, and everyone will come. Also, I'll treat you to a big meal another time. Lin Yi gets along very well with his roommates, and they usually have a good relationship, so he wanted to find some time to invite them to a banquet. After seeing Lin Yi's reply, the 3 roommates realized the truth and stopped pressing the issue, obediently waiting for Lin Yi to treat them to a big meal. Lin Yi let out a long sigh, put his phone aside, and finally calmed down. He turned his gaze to his wife beside him and happened to see that Xuewei's expression was somewhat strange. He instinctively leaned closer and asked, Honey, what are you looking at? Unexpectedly, the latter picked up his phone somewhat flusteredly, stammering, No, I didn't look. Lin Yi immediately noticed his wife's flustered appearance and knew that something must be on her mind. Is something on your mind? Or is there some secret? Why are you keeping it from your husband? Lin Yi smiled, deliberately moved closer to her, and whispered, No, really nothing's wrong. Xuewei's eyes kept darting around, clearly showing that she was very guilty. Just then, Lin Yi's phone suddenly vibrated, and he received a lot of messages. He looked at Xuewei with a doting expression and comforted her. Let me finish what I'm doing first, then I'll see what big secret my darling has. As soon as he finished speaking, he opened the unread messages. This long string of messages was also sent out in the dormitory group chat, where my roommate actually posted dozens of photos. Upon seeing the photos, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he began flipping through them one by one. Every photo is about Lin Yi and Xuewei. There are everyday photos of the two at home, as well as casual photos taken while shopping outside. The photos even show the large diamond ring that Lin Yi bought, and the two wearing matching outfits. These photos are sweeter than the last. And only at the end did he realize that his wife had posted all of these photos on the official campus confession wall. This is practically an official announcement. The post also included the line, Finally, I've waited for you, my Mr. Lin. Lin, please take good care of me for the rest of my life. It's definitely been officially announced. Lin Yi had been planning to officially announce their marriage today, but after chatting with her roommate for a while, she put the matter out of her mind. But to his surprise, his wife had the same idea. and she even posted a confession on the wall before he could. More importantly, the two of them had exactly the same idea. He excitedly showed his phone to Xuewei beside him and quickly asked, "Wife, I'm your husband. As a man, I should be the first to announce it, but I wasn't careful and you posted it first." Xuewei smiled and comforted her. "It's okay. I saw many classmates discussing these things online, and some even confessed their feelings to me. I was eager to announce our relationship. We're a legally married couple, so of course we have to admit it openly. We want everyone to know that we deeply love each other." Seeing his wife's serious expression, Lin Yi's heart almost melted. He couldn't help but feel a lump in his throat. I really married a wonderful wife. He suddenly remembered something, and without saying a word, he directly commented below Xuewei's official announcement. After carefully editing the content, I left a comment below. "I will hold your hand and grow old with you. May our love last forever." Chapter 35, Open Your Eyes. Besides these, there were also other people leaving congratulatory messages in the comments section. However, there was one person who, upon seeing this official announcement, was so angry they were grinding their teeth. That's Lin Yi's ex-girlfriend, Li Jingwen. Lin Yi gently hugged Xuewei and said earnestly, "Wife, I understand how you feel, but I should be the one to handle this kind of thing, because I need to be more responsible." "Okay." Xuewei smiled and replied, looking at her husband's serious expression. A few days later, her best friend Qin Xiaoxiu came to visit her. Lin Yi had just arranged to go out for a big meal with her 3 roommates, giving the 2 girls plenty of space. Wow, I've never seen a 400 square meter mansion before. I wonder if I'll ever have the chance to live like that. Even the laundry room is so big. Wow, the balcony is so spacious. One balcony is enough to dry all the family's clothes. Led by Xuewei, Qin Xiaoxiu looked around, her face full of surprise. Actually, it's not so bad. There's a small garden behind the house and a garage on the side. It's said to be over 400 square meters, but the actual area is barely 400 square meters. That's quite a lot, okay? This villa has several floors. Your living space is more than 400 square meters. Qin Xiaoxiu said excitedly. My God, I really can't believe it. There are actually people saying that Lin Yi went bankrupt at home. People these days are really something. They'll spread any kind of rumor. I was so worried about you. I was afraid you'd suffer, marry for love, but wrong yourself. But I didn't expect that after all this time. My worries were completely unnecessary. Seeing her best friend still unable to calm down, Xuewei comforted her and led her to the living room. Aunt Wang brought them afternoon tea and then went to clean. Xuewei's mother happened to be there too. As she came downstairs, she said with a smile, "Xiaoxiu is here? I have to thank you for taking such good care of my Xuewei. She always talks about you. The girl is getting prettier and prettier." Qin Xiaoxiu smiled and replied, "Hello, Auntie." Xuewei's mother didn't disturb her too much. After chatting for a while, she went to the balcony to water the flowers. The 2 children haven't seen each other in a long time, and it's rare for them to sit down and chat today. They must have so much to say. I can't believe it. Xuewei, did your mother come here specifically to take care of you? Qin Xiaoxiu asked with great envy. Yes, my parents and Lin Yi's parents will be moving in. They've been quite busy lately, so they'll move in a month before I give birth to take care of me. I've already chosen the bedrooms for the babies, so they can stay on the 2nd floor for easy access. The bedroom next door will be cleared out for the nanny, and we'll also need a room for the postpartum nanny. Then we'll clear out 2 rooms on the 3rd floor for our parents. I can't believe it. Poverty has truly limited my imagination. Your whole family has moved in. Qin Xiaoxiu was starting to lose control of her emotions. With this financial strength, if the 3 children grow up, wouldn't it be like buying each of them a house? Let's talk about the future later. Right now, we're all focused on the present. I haven't thought that far into the future. As they were talking, a happy smile spread across Xuewei's face, making Qin Xiaoxiu, who was standing next to her, extremely envious. What kind of work does Lin Yi do? Or is he just staying at home with you? Let me tell you, you absolutely can't let him sponge off his parents. It's better for him to use his own money than his parents' money. A man must have the ability to earn money. As his wife, you must supervise him to start his own business and make money. Xuewei smiled after hearing this and replied, Don't worry about it. Lin Yi is not like what you said. He has never sponged off anyone, and he even bought this mansion with his own money. He didn't even ask his family for money. I heard that this luxury house was bought a year before we got married, and I moved in with just my suitcase. Qin Xiaoxiu was shocked and looked incredulous. Huh? He really bought it? Your husband is amazing. I didn't expect him to earn so much money while he was in college. No wonder his family owns a company. Excellent genes determine everything. By the way, what does he do for a living? How can he afford a luxury house? Qin Xiaoxiu immediately became interested, and in her opinion, this seemed to be an incredible thing. Nowadays, college students are still asking their parents for living expenses, but she didn't expect that this person would directly buy a luxury house. All I know is that he's an investor, and he buys stocks and such regularly, and he's made a lot of money in the process. Also, his father owns a company, and although his business has been affected recently, he hasn't gone bankrupt as some people are saying. As Han Xuewei spoke, her expression became somewhat proud. She's proud because she married a good man. Which woman wouldn't be proud of her husband's ability to earn money? All right. You're practically beaming with joy, Qin Xiaoxiu said, feigning annoyance. By the way, why did you two suddenly decide to get married? Who brought it up first? Qin Xiaoxiu suddenly remembered something and asked. He asked for it himself. Han Xuewei blushed a little when she talked about it. She had nothing to hide from her best friend, so she recounted the whole story. This left Qin Xiaoxiu stunned. She couldn't help but say, luck really comes when you least expect it. If it were any other scumbag, the outcome would be uncertain. Aren't you worried? Worried? Luckily, this guy took responsibility for you. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Okay, don't be so loud. Neither of our parents know about this. Please don't let my mom find out. Han Xuewei quickly covered her best friend's mouth and made a shushing gesture. The latter understood immediately and focused his gaze on the diamond ring on Han Xuewei's finger. This diamond ring looks fairly standard, is a good size, and is very beautiful. This is the ring Lin Yi used when he proposed. Since that day, Han Xuewei has been wearing that ring. But these days she has gained weight a bit too quickly and her fingers have gotten thicker, so it feels a little tight on her. Han Xuewei noticed her best friend's gaze and held out her hand to show off. Look, this is the engagement ring he bought for me. Lin Yi even said that this one isn't enough, and that after I give birth, he'll pick out an even bigger one to be our wedding ring. Doesn't it look nice? He bought it behind my back. It looks so pretty. Qin Xiaoxiu clicked her tongue and said, our campus belle has been blinded by love. Who would have thought she'd be so hung up on one person before even seeing the whole world? Chapter 36. Going to the hospital early. Tell me about his parents. You're pregnant with 3 babies now. Are his parents good to you? Qin Xiaoxiu asked softly, lowering her voice. She watched too many urban dramas and always saw various plots about conflicts between mothers-in-law and daughters-in-law. So she was very worried that her best friend was also troubled by it, and casually asked. His parents are very nice and value me a lot. I can feel that his family likes me very much and hopes that we can have a better future together. Fortunately, his whole family is easy to get along with, so you don't have to worry about me. I definitely won't be bullied. When this was mentioned, Han Xuewei's face lit up with a happy smile again. She seems to have stumbled upon all sorts of good things. Not only is her husband capable, considerate, and loving, but he also earns money. Moreover, her in-laws treat her very well. I am already very content. These 2 best friends chatted away, taking turns saying one thing, and almost lost track of time. After an unknown amount of time, Lin Yi returned home. After parking his newly bought Land Rover in the garage, he went out into the yard and happened to see Han Xuewei and her best friend taking a walk. Lin Yi had a big meal with her roommates today. Since she had to drive home, she didn't drink any alcohol. Zhang Shan drove her roommates back to their dorm, and then Lin Yi rushed home. Qin Xiaoxiu happened to witness Lin Yi getting out of the Land Rover, and her eyes almost popped out of her head. Is this a high-spec version of a Land Rover? This Land Rover Sport must be quite expensive, right? Lin Yi is actually driving such a nice car. How many students can afford a car that costs nearly 2 million? The interior is incredibly exquisite. Qin Xiaoxiu was already quite familiar with cars and had some knowledge of them, so her shock was self-evident. Lin Yi saw the 2 people taking a walk and greeted them with a smile. Honey, is this your best friend Qin Xiaoxiu? Thank you for taking care of Xuewei all the time. Lin Yi said very politely. Qin Xiaoxiu was very generous and replied, hello, my name is Qin Xiaoxiu. I'm so envious of you 2. And you're so lucky. Xuewei is the most beautiful girl in our school. The 2 had met a few times at school and weren't complete strangers, so they quickly started chatting. Haha, that's really lucky. By the way, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? Lin Yi invited. Then I won't stand on ceremony. I came here today specifically to freeload. Qin Xiaoxiu said with a smile. Lin Yi tactfully asked, what would you 2 like to eat? I'll go buy the ingredients now. Wow. Lin Yi, I didn't know you want to buy groceries yourself. So you can cook now. Han Xuewei took Qin Xiaoxu's hand and said with a smile, his cooking is so delicious. I've never eaten such fragrant food before. You're lucky today, you get to try it. Then he said to Lin Yi, I didn't expect you to come back so early. I thought you would be playing until very late today. Lin Yi said with a doting look. I get anxious if I don't look at my wife for even a second. I miss you so much. All right, that's enough. Stop showing off your love in front of me, okay? I'm not eating this dog food. I'm suffering like this. I'm freeloading, and I still have to be fed dog food. I protest. Qin Xiaoxu hurriedly tried to stop the two. Little did she know that her protests not only had no effect, but actually made the two of them even more affectionate. Lin Yixing's best friend, Han Xuewei, walked straight to his side, took his arm, and sweetly called him husband. Lin Yi also wrapped his arms around Han Xuewei's lower back. Because his wife was heavily pregnant, it was difficult for him to hug her. At the same time, he gently kissed Han Xuewei's forehead. Qin Xiaoxu couldn't stand the scene before her and yelled as she ran away. She didn't want to be full of dog food before she even had dinner. However, on the other hand, she was genuinely happy that her best friend had such a happy married life and offered her heartfelt blessings. When it was time for dinner, the two invited Qin Xiaoxu to eat. Lin Yi prepared a lavish dinner for the two of them. Since they both loved seafood, Lin Yi made a total of 8 dishes. Originally, Lin Yi was supposed to invite Qin Xiaoxu out for a fancy meal, but since Han Xuewei was currently unable to travel, Lin Yi simply picked up a big spoon and did his best to make it as good as possible. It must be said that his skills are no worse than those of the hotels outside. When these dishes were served, Qin Xiaoxu's eyes widened in amazement. For any foodie, this was simply heaven. I'll start. Seafood feast, Qin Xiaoxu shouted. After saying that, he immediately started eating the hairy crab on the plate in front of him. While eating, she didn't forget to remind Han Xuewei. By the way, Wei, I specifically checked, pregnant women shouldn't eat too much seafood. It has a very negative impact on the baby. As she spoke, she praised the food on the table. After hearing this, Han Xuewei looked at Lin Yi, who was still busy in the kitchen, and said with a smile, It's okay. My husband has already explained all this beforehand, so my food is different. Eat slowly, there's still plenty of ingredients here. If you're free, you can stay here tonight and keep me company. I'm bored anyway. Qin Xiaoxu replied, That won't do. My internship will be arranged right after the exam. Although I'd like to have a big meal, there's no time. Not long after, Han Xuewei entered her 8th month of pregnancy, and she was already feeling quite strained. According to the prenatal checkup data, the 3 babies in her belly all weighed around 4 pounds, with the strongest one reaching 5 pounds. Although this sounds like a good thing, Han Xuewei will have to endure a lot of hardship. These days, she has clearly felt that she is getting up more frequently at night. Her sleep quality has become very poor. She is always listless, and her body has become swollen. In short, she feels uncomfortable all over. Seeing Han Xuewei suffering, the family began to discuss going to the hospital early to see if she could have a cesarean section first, so that she could have an easier time. After discussion, Han Xuewei agreed with this view, and the family went to the maternal and child health hospital. Lin Yi had previously planned to hire a nanny and a postpartum caregiver, and she would have needed to hire 3 postpartum caregivers. However, now that both sets of parents are here, 2 are enough. Han Xuewei was admitted to the hospital, and 2 postpartum nannies rushed over, ready to start working at any time. With 2 experienced postpartum nannies around, you won't be caught off guard when you're about to give birth. Lin Yi has been constantly reading various parenting science articles these days, so she is very attentive to many things. Chapter 37 Mother and child are safe. Moreover, Lin Yi and Han Xuewei are both only children, so both sets of parents were extremely excited to welcome the new life into their family, and even began to feel nervous. On the day of the cesarean section, everyone's face was filled with tension, and they paced anxiously outside the operating room. Lin Yi was also carrying a package containing pre-prepared maternity towels and baby supplies. Han Xuewei's family. Are Han Xuewei's family members here? The operating room door was suddenly pushed open, and a nurse walked out and called out to everyone. That's me. I'm Han Xuewei's husband. Lin Yi quickly stood up and replied. Nurse, how is the situation now? When Lin Yi saw the nurse come out, he couldn't help but feel timid and hurriedly went to greet her. The nurse said with a beaming smile, Congratulations. You're going to be a father. It's twins, a girl and 2 boys. The mother and babies are both safe and sound. After hearing what the nurse said, The whole family finally breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that you're safe and sound. Because it's a triplets pregnancy, the situation is special. 2 of the babies are underweight. We need to take the babies for a checkup now. If the results show that the babies are healthy, then everything will be fine. You need to sign here, and you'll also receive the admission notice, the nurse patiently explained. Lin Yi couldn't help but get nervous and hurriedly asked, "There shouldn't be any major problems, right? We had all the necessary tests done before the C-section and consulted with the doctor." The nurse said very cautiously, "It's hard to say right now, as many unexpected things can happen during childbirth. We'll have to wait for the test results before we can draw any further conclusions. But don't worry, the baby's cry is very loud, so generally there shouldn't be any problems. You can relax." Lin Yi was now uncertain. He was worried about the child's health, but the nurse's words calmed him down. So he signed the papers and watched the nurse return to the operating room. Immediately afterwards, the 3 babies were brought out, and everyone rushed forward to watch. Upon seeing the 3 babies, Lin Yi's gaze softened instantly, and a feeling she had never experienced before welled up within her. Perhaps this was a sense of responsibility. But just then, a system notification sounded in my mind. Ding! Congratulations, host, on meeting your 3 babies. You are rewarded with 3 million to buy milk powder for your babies. In Lin Yi's eyes, no amount of rewards seemed to matter anymore. From the moment she saw the children again, Lin Yi only hoped that they could grow up happily and safely. Lin Yi and Han Xuewei's parents quickly took out their cameras and started taking photos with the babies, recording the first moment when the 3 babies came into this world. Lin Yi turned his gaze to the operating room and asked the nurse anxiously, "How is my wife doing? Why hasn't she come out yet?" The nurse explained, "We used a slightly higher dose of anesthesia just now. Your wife's condition needs further observation. One of you should come with me to take the 3 babies to the pediatric ward." Upon hearing this, Han Xuewei's parents asked with great concern, "Oh dear, young nurse, is our daughter all right? Could something have happened to her? We can't let anything happen to her. We can't live without our daughter, and our child can't live without her mother." The nurse explained, "Auntie, please don't worry. With so many doctors here, there won't be any problems. Besides, it's just a minor issue. Using anesthesia is just in case. It's all normal." Han Xuewei's parents breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. "It's good that you're all right. I hope you'll be safe and sound." Accompanied by her parents, Lin Yi took the babies to the pediatrics department, while Han Xuewei's parents patiently waited for their daughter to be brought out of the operating room. Nearly 2 hours passed before Han Xuewei was finally brought out, but she looked somewhat haggard and wasn't in good condition. Lin Yi returned to the operating room door at this moment and was heartbroken to see his wife in this state. "Xuewei, are you feeling any better?" "Doctor, how is my wife?" Lin Yi was a little agitated. He was very afraid that something unexpected might happen to his wife. "Mr. Lin, please rest assured. The effects of the anesthesia haven't completely worn off yet, and there are still some side effects, which is why Ms. Han Xuewei's breathing is a little heavy. In a little while, her body may tremble slightly. These common side effects won't have any significant impact on her health, so please don't worry too much. Just take good care of yourself for the next few days." Next, they were admitted to the hospital under the guidance of a nurse, and then Han Xuewei was taken to a ward. However, Han Xuewei's breathing was still very heavy, and she looked very uncomfortable. Before long, just as the nurse had said, her body began to tremble continuously. The 2 postpartum nannies who had been hired in advance came forward early to help and comforted everyone present, saying, "Don't worry, Mrs. Han's condition is normal. Other pregnant women have had similar situations before, and they will get better as soon as the medication wears off. Be sure to keep the pregnant woman warm and make sure she doesn't catch a cold." As the nanny, surnamed Ji, spoke to everyone, she thoughtfully pulled the blanket up for Han Xuewei, making sure the blanket covered her more securely. Han Xuewei regained some consciousness at this point, and with trembling body, she asked with some difficulty, "Where are the babies? How are the babies?" She had barely finished speaking when she was seen panting heavily, as if those few words had exhausted all her energy. Lin Yi quickly knelt down beside his wife and comforted her. "Honey, don't worry. Our babies are safe now. They were taken by the doctor for a checkup and will be back soon." "Soon. You need to get better as soon as possible." Lin Yi was also extremely anxious at this moment, but in order to reassure his wife, he could only say that the baby was fine. Knowing that his wife had just undergone surgery, she couldn't afford any further setbacks, so he had to maintain a positive attitude no matter what. Besides, the baby's test results were still unknown, so Lin Yi chose to only share the good news. Lin Yi's parents were also filled with worry when they saw Xuewei lying on the bed. After all, she was their daughter-in-law and a pillar of the family. Seeing her suffering like this, the elderly couple couldn't bear it either. So, Lin Yi comforted his wife while also reassuring his four elders. Mom and Dad, please don't worry. Since the doctor said everything is fine, you'll get better soon. Chapter 38. Videos of the babies. The two postpartum nannies were also touched by this warm and loving family and watched this harmonious scene with smiles on their faces. It took nearly 2 hours for Xuewei's condition to improve slightly. Her breathing became easier, and her complexion returned to normal. Seeing that their daughter had finally pulled through, her parents wiped away their tears. Who wouldn't feel sorry for their own child? Now, everyone is starting to worry about the 3 babies. As long as the babies are safe and sound, then everyone will be happy. Lin Yi could clearly feel that he was on the verge of a breakdown, but he still forced himself to peel fruit for his wife, saying, "Don't think too much about it. You'll be back after a checkup." Xuewei nodded and said, "I could hear the babies crying very loudly at that time. I was sure they were okay, but I just couldn't help worrying." Lin Yi said softly, "The doctor told me not to eat anything until you pass gas. I asked Aunt Wang to cook some porridge in advance, and it will be delivered soon. Right now, you don't need to think about anything except resting. Get some sleep first." I just saw 3 babies. They were looking at me too. They were all so cute, but the nurse took them away before I could really look at them properly. But we took a picture with the babies. Would you like to see it? Xuewei perked up immediately upon hearing this. "There are pictures of the baby? I want to see them. I want to see the baby." Lin Yi smiled, then picked up his wife's phone from the bedside table and opened a group chat called Happy Family. This group chat was created by Lin Yi's mother. It's a group that the family usually uses to chat and share photos. Just now, everyone posted photos of all 3 babies in the group, including a video of them crying loudly as soon as they were wheeled out of the operating room. Seeing her 3 adorable children, all full of energy, Xuewei couldn't help but smile through her tears. It was easy to tell that the children were doing well and were definitely all right. Xuewei kept clicking on the video of the babies crying loudly, watching it repeatedly, as if only the sound of the children crying could bring her peace of mind. After all, she was a little too worried about the child. Before they knew it, it was evening. Since the ward was large enough, the whole family stayed there. The next morning, Aunt Wang brought over some nutritious porridge for breakfast. She didn't dare cook anything else. After all, these are the doctor's words. Nothing but porridge is allowed. Everyone could see that Xuewei was very hungry, since porridge alone was not enough to maintain her nutrition. The doctor came in to check on Xuewei's condition when he started work in the morning and also gave everyone a boost of confidence. The baby's test results are in, and they are all doing very well. They can be brought over soon and stay in the same ward as their mothers. Everyone was immediately excited upon hearing this. Now everyone's happy. The babies are all safe and sound. The whole family finally felt relieved. After finishing her porridge, Xuewei fell into a deep sleep again, but she slept much more soundly than the night before. When she opened her eyes again, the 3 children had already been carried into the room and placed in their own cribs. The whole family gathered around, looking at the 3 little lives with curiosity. The babies had all been bathed before being brought in, so they were sleeping very soundly. Lin Yi's father is usually not very talkative and has a rather introverted personality. However, when he sees his 3 adorable grandchildren, he can't help but smile, looking at them from left to right, as if he can't get enough of them. While looking at her, he asked, "Honey, look at our adorable granddaughter. Her eyes are just like Lin Yi's when she was born." Upon hearing this, Lin Yi's mother quickly made a shushing gesture. "Don't make noise. The children are still sleeping. People say that girls look more and more like their fathers, and it seems that's true." She then turned her gaze to her 2 grandsons and said with a smile, "You 2 adorable grandsons do look quite like Xuewei. The more you look at them, the more well-behaved they become. They're so cute. And have you noticed? Our 3 adorable grandsons have high foreheads. They're sure to be very intelligent when they grow up." Xuewei's mother, standing nearby, laughed and said, "I also think they look more and more alike. The 2 grandsons are just like our Xuewei, cut from the same mold. My darling, the more I look at them, the more my heart aches for them." The 2 mothers' eyes were full of affection, and they didn't want to leave their 3 babies for even a minute. The 3 little ones were sleeping while putting their hands in their mouths and eating. Seeing this, Han Xuewei's mother couldn't help but ask, "Are they hungry? Do they need to be fed now?" The nanny replied, "Babies usually sleep after their bath, and it's a very comfortable time for them. However, if they haven't been fed beforehand, they'll wake up after a while. They'll cry when they're hungry. Mrs. Han, do you have breast milk? You can breastfeed the babies, but if you only have breast milk, it might not be enough for 3 babies. That's when you'll need formula." Han Xuewei woke up and looked at the 3 babies in the crib next to her, feeling very gratified. She endured the pain and gently tugged at Lin Yi's arm, whispering, "Honey, I want to see our baby." Seeing the pain on his wife's face, Lin Yi quickly said, "Wife, don't move. You can't get up now. I'll bring the baby to you." Getting out of bed and moving around carelessly could cause the wound to reopen, so Lin Yi naturally didn't allow Han Xuewei to make any noise. "It's okay. The doctor even told me to try getting out of bed and walking around. This little bit of pain is nothing." "How can that be? What the doctor says may not be accurate. I've read a lot of popular science books. It's best to wait until the 3rd day after delivery before getting out of bed. If you want to see our baby, I'll bring him to you right now." Since her husband had said so, Han Xuewei naturally stopped insisting. After all, she had never experienced this pain before, and for a moment, she found it difficult to adapt. The doctor touched her wound during the morning examination, which made her feel even more pain. Lin Yi carefully picked up his sleeping daughter and slowly walked to his wife's side. Just then, a system notification popped into my head again. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have received the reward for your first close encounter with the baby. 500,000. Han Xuewei gently kissed her daughter's face, her expression becoming exceptionally loving. "This is my own child. My own flesh and blood." Han Xuewei smiled, a smile so happy, but gradually she burst into tears of joy. Lin Yi was startled by the scene before him and hurriedly asked, "What's wrong, honey? Why are you crying?" "All 3 babies are fine." Chapter 39 Tears of Happiness. Han Xuewei exclaimed, "These are tears of happiness. I'm so touched, I have babies. 3 babies are so cute. There are 3 of them." Lin Yi was deeply moved when he saw the 3 new lives joining this big family, but he didn't have the same maternal feelings as Han Xuewei. He just instinctively thought that these vibrant lives were amazing. But the next second, I clearly felt a warm current in my hand, followed by a foul odor in the air. Lin Yi's hand froze in place. "This feeling. Did you poop on your hand?" Lin Yi looked down and saw that her daughter's face had turned bright red, and then she started to cry. Han Xuewei also saw this scene, and then she saw Lin Yi's bitter face, which amused her and made her laugh. "Holy crap! This smells awful. Honey, can you smell it? It's unbelievably stinky." After saying that, Lin Yi hugged his little daughter even closer to Han Xuewei, who quickly covered her nose and said loudly, "Hurry up and change the baby's diaper." The parents from both sides and the postpartum caregivers present were amused by this scene and laughed. Every time Han Xuewei smiled, her wound would ache. She said with a pained expression, "Oh dear, I can't smile anymore. My wound hurts so much." After hearing this, Lin Yi also started to get anxious and stopped joking with his wife. "Does it hurt a lot?" "Honey, I'm not kidding you anymore." Han Xuewei waited until the pain from her wound subsided before slowly saying, "Hurry up and wipe our daughter's bottom. This is her punishment for you. Who told you to make me hurt so much?" Since it's still March and the weather in the north is still a bit chilly, heating is generally still on. The nanny patiently explained, "If the baby poops, it's best to clean it up as soon as possible, because this warm environment makes it easy for bacteria to grow. You need to wash it with warm water to make sure it's dry, and you need to be more careful when cleaning a girl than a boy." Han Xuewei then understood what the nanny meant. "My husband is a grown man. He definitely has no experience. How would he know how to wash our daughter's bottom?" So I hurriedly said to the postpartum nanny, "Would you please trouble Aunt Ji to help him?" The nanny, Ji, hurriedly took the baby from Lin Yi's arms, while another nanny helped run hot water in the bathroom. Lin Yi said apologetically, "If our son poops, then let me, as the father, clean it up. It'll be like punishment for me, since we have 2 sons, so the punishment is doubled." Ha ha ha. Lin Yi carefully pulled the blanket up for his wife, but before he could finish, the sound of farting came from the other 2 cribs. Could it be? Is it really such a coincidence? My 2 sons pooped at the same time. My God, did you 2 plan this? Why are you putting Dad through all this trouble? Lin Yi looked at his 2 sons with utter helplessness. At this moment, Han Xuewei tried her best to suppress her laughter, but her silvery laughter could still be heard. Lin Yi's mother was also beaming with joy, saying, "Do you think being a father is so easy? Back in the day, your dad and I washed your bottom and changed your diapers countless times. We went through the same thing. From now on, you're a parent now. You'll have to work even harder in everything you do, because raising 3 children isn't easy." "Okay, Mom, don't you know me? I try my best in everything I do." Okay, I need to go change the baby's diapers now." As Lin Yi spoke, he walked between the 2 cribs and rolled up his sleeves. I never imagined being a father would feel like this. Because he had little experience, he was a bit clumsy when changing diapers, and it was only with the help of the 2 mothers that he managed to change the diaper. Things didn't go as smoothly as she'd hoped. Lin Yi not only got her hands dirty, but she also soiled the child's blanket. Left with no other option, she had to get a new one. With this experience, he will surely be more adept at changing his son's diapers in the future. Although her 2 sons were born in the same womb, it wasn't too difficult to tell them apart. Because the older son's weight is normal while the younger son's weight is on the lighter side, the difference is immediately noticeable when you hold him in your arms. If that's the case, the eldest child is stealing nutrition from his younger siblings. He'll have to take on the responsibility of protecting them from now on. Because Xuewei had a cesarean section, she also needed a stitch removal surgery. Her whole family stayed by her side until the surgery was finished, and then they went home together. So Aunt Zhang would prepare meals for everyone every day, and Lin Yi and Xuewei's fathers would take turns bringing the meals from home to the hospital. Lin Yi had actually been thinking of accompanying his wife to a postpartum care center for a while, but then he thought that since they had already hired a postpartum nanny, it would be better to stay at home, which is more spacious. Moreover, the nanny we hired was highly capable, had a great reputation, and was a very kind person. In addition to taking care of the babies, she also massages Xuewei's body and rubs every acupoint with professional techniques every day. During this time, Lin Yi also contacted some of the best lactation consultants in the city online, who could even come to her home to provide lactation support. Everything was provided, and they considered Xuewei's needs in every way. Lin Yi had seen many women suffer from various illnesses due to inadequate postpartum care. He absolutely couldn't let his wife experience this. After a few days of this, Lin Yi entered the ward and saw Xuewei breastfeeding her daughter. Xuewei's face immediately turned red, and Lin Yi was also at a loss for words. Although they were already husband and wife and had been in close contact, Lin Yi had drunk too much that day, so it wasn't very interesting. This was the first time he had ever seen Xuewei so shy, and for a moment, he felt a little embarrassed. Every day at this time, the 2 fathers would go downstairs for a walk to avoid the area, and the remaining 2 mothers and the postpartum nanny had gotten used to it. Lin Yi paused, then said softly, "How about I go for a walk downstairs for a while?" The nanny, surnamed Ji, couldn't help but laugh when she saw this, and said, "Mr. Lin, you 2 are husband and wife. Why are you still feeling shy?" As soon as he finished speaking, the others also laughed. "That's absolutely true. It's just breastfeeding a baby. What's there to be ashamed of?" Lin Yi was even more at a loss after hearing this, unsure whether she should go out or not. Xuewei came to the rescue, saying, "It's okay. You sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll be done in a minute." Chapter 40, I Can Carry You. Because Xuewei was somewhat unfamiliar with breastfeeding, she looked a little stiff when holding the baby. Lin Yi sat obediently on the sofa next to him, though he seemed somewhat distracted. "I never expected that after all this time, I would suddenly become the father of 3 babies. It's amazing how I grew up overnight. Now that he's a father, he has to be more mature, and he has more responsibilities to bear." Lin Yi looked at Xuewei, who was breastfeeding her daughter, and felt a strange warmth rise in his heart. He'll have a family now, his wife loves him very much, and their 3 babies are adorable. He's already content with his life. All I have to do is take good care of my wife and children, and I must work hard to earn money and raise them to adulthood. Thinking of all this, Lin Yi couldn't help but let out a long sigh. In a person's life, there are only a few major events: starting a family and developing one's career. Lin Yi now has a family, and what she needs to do next is develop her career. He has 2 sons, so the pressure he'll face in the future is indeed considerable. Only through his own efforts can he give his children a good life, and he also hopes that his children will be born into wealth. He also hopes that Xuewei can experience what it's like to be a rich lady. After resting for a few days, the family accompanied Xuewei home from the hospital. Before leaving the hospital, Lin Yi made sure his wife was wrapped up tightly, so that almost no wind could get through. Otherwise, you'll catch a cold, and if it gets serious, it can lead to chronic illness. You should know that it's very easy to develop chronic illnesses during postpartum confinement. After finally arriving home, Lin Yi immediately carried his wife in a princess carry from the garage to the bedroom. The 3 babies had to be handed over to the elders, and Aunt Wang quickly came down to help carry things. The nannies and maternity nurses who arrived at the mansion for the first time were also taken aback by the sight before them. A mansion of this size and 3 cars in the garage are not something that ordinary families can afford. They had worked in wealthy people's villas before, but those were only upscale neighborhoods with higher prices and housing costs. They had never actually seen a villa this big before. Looks like I'm about to have my eyes open this time. Lin Yi finally managed to carry Han Xuewei to their room. Han Xuewei smiled and said, "Honey, I can walk by myself. My wounds have almost healed." Lin Yi replied decisively, "How can that be? You only had your stitches removed a few days ago. How can I let you go upstairs alone? It would be bad if the wound reopened." Han Xuewei nestled happily into Lin Yi's arms and said with a smile, "Am I too heavy now? I weighed myself after giving birth, and I was almost 130 pounds. This is nothing. Even if you weigh the same as when you were pregnant, I wouldn't mind." "Silly girl, I don't care about your weight at all," Lin Yi said to her affectionately. "I remember now. The doctor told me not to forget to change the dressing every day, and I might need it later. Can you help me?" Han Xuewei said, her face turning red, looking very shy. Because the area where the dressing was being changed was very sensitive, Han Xuewei had to lift up a large section of her clothes, which made her feel shy. Although they are husband and wife, they have never had a formal intimate relationship. "Okay, how do I change it?" "You can teach me," Lin Yi said quite frankly. "Should I change it for you now?" "Not now. Wait until tonight. The nurses have already changed everything during the day. You'll need to go to the pharmacy to buy some gauze, cotton swabs, and disinfectant. Remember to buy the iodine solution the doctor recommends. It won't hurt when you use it. By the way, honey, how's your wound healing? Is it in a lot of pain?" Lin Yi asked with great concern. "If you don't move around for too long, just doing your usual exercise and walking, then it's fine. The wound will heal in a few days. It's been feeling a bit itchy these past few days. Then I'll go to the pharmacy. I'll buy everything we need now. You reminded me, we really don't have any medical supplies at home. Leave it to me." "Okay. Thank you for your hard work, honey. Be careful when you go out." Lin Yi saved the things his wife mentioned that needed to be bought into his phone's notes, told his parents, and then drove off. Upon arriving at a nearby pharmacy, Lin Yi went straight in and asked, "Do you have gauze or cotton swabs?" A shop assistant stepped forward and replied, "Hello, sir. Which one would you like?" "Here's the thing. My wife had a C-section a few days ago, and I need to buy some medical supplies to apply medicine to her, such as gauze and cotton swabs." After listening, the shop assistant asked again, "I know this. These gauze and cotton swabs are specially made for pregnant women who have had a cesarean section. How many do you need?" Lin Yi was slightly taken aback after hearing this. He really didn't know how much was needed or how many days it would take. Lin Yi hurriedly replied, "Give me 20 or so first, and 3 large bags of those special cotton swabs, plus plenty of iodine. Pay by card." Lin Yi took quite a lot of everything, and then, to the surprise of the shop assistant at the pharmacy, he went out carrying the large bags. Ding! Congratulations, host, for your daily care for your wife. You have received a system reward of 200,000. Lin Yi looked helpless, wondering if there was something wrong with the system. He was so tired from carrying his wife all day, and he didn't get any reward. But when he drove out and bought some things, he spent a fortune. Why are rewards given out so suddenly? It seems there's no pattern to it at all. Lin Yi was a little confused for a moment, but he could accept it. After all the things he did that could earn him a reward were for caring for his wife and children, and he was sure he could do that. When Han Xuewei saw her husband return carrying a large bag of medical supplies, she couldn't help but smile. "You're practically bringing the whole pharmacy home. All this stuff you bought is enough for several months. My wound will heal in a few more days. I probably won't need this many bottles of iodine. I usually only use a little bit. I was worried we wouldn't have enough. I was planning to stay in postpartum confinement for a full 30 days, so I bought a month's supply. But it's okay. We can use these things at home as well. You can change this special gauze more often. It's better for the wound. Shall we change it now?" "Huh? No, I won't change it now. I'll change it tonight." Han Xuewei stammered in refusal. Although her husband is extremely meticulous in his work, he treats her very well. Lin Yi is truly a reliable and good husband. It seems I can finally relax a bit from now on. Chapter 41, The Unique Milky Scent. As evening approached, everyone planned to give the babies a hot bath. Lin Yi picked up her daughter from the bassinet, her eyes fixed on the small, fair-skinned child in her arms, her heart overflowing with tenderness. I really want to give this little guy a big kiss. But he can't do that now. Babies have the weakest immune systems right now, and they carry a lot of bacteria on their bodies. If you kiss a baby, you will transfer those bacteria to them. Lin Yi had no choice but to bury her head in her daughter's blanket. The aroma of milk instantly filled the air. This milky aroma is so comforting. It's almost intoxicating. Moreover, the smell was somewhat similar to the one on my wife. Lin Yi paused upon thinking of this. Perhaps it's because the baby has been exclusively breastfed? Moreover, he has noticed these past few days that whenever he gets close to his wife, Xuewei, he can clearly smell her unique milky fragrance. Their parents also came over to help, preparing to bathe the babies. The postpartum caregivers were busy adjusting the water temperature. I smelled all 3 babies at once, and I still think my daughter's scent is the strongest and smells the best. As the saying goes, a daughter is her father's little cotton-padded jacket, and he still loves his daughter. Unlike those 2 little guys, who seemed to have planned it all along and started messing with him. Every time Lin Yi thought about his 2 sons' behavior that day, he couldn't help but laugh and cry. After the hot water was all filled, the clothes for the babies were also taken out. Everything was ready, and we were just waiting to give the 3 little ones a nice bath. However, he never expected that bathing the baby would not be as easy as he imagined. He encountered some small problems when he was taking off his son's clothes. His son started crying loudly after he had only taken off half of the clothes. Upon hearing the crying, the eldest son joined in, creating a duet in the room. The 2 brothers seemed to be having a competition, each crying louder than the other. Lin Yi's mother quickly picked up her second son and comforted him, rocking him in her arms while singing a lullaby. Good boy, be good. Grandma is holding you. You won't be afraid of anyone. Okay. Xuewei's parents then picked up their eldest son and lovingly coaxed him. Only at this moment, Lin Yi's daughter lay quietly in her father's arms, her little eyes constantly looking around, observing her surroundings, her little eyes seeming so curious about everything. Xuewei quickly noticed the babies crying and said with a smile, "Why are my 2 sons suddenly like this? They started crying as soon as I took off their clothes. They seem to have quite a temper." Lin Yi smiled and said slowly, "Could this temper be inherited from me? But as long as it's my darling, no matter how bad her temper is, it's okay." Xuewei also came over and gently poked her daughter's rosy cheeks with her finger. "Little baby." Then, she turned her gaze to her sons, who had finally been coaxed into calming down, and said with a smile, "Look how well-behaved your little sister is. You should all learn from her." Lin Yi's mother said to Xuewei, Wei, you can't touch this water. It's warm water, and it's not good for you to be in contact with it too much during your postpartum period." Xuewei smiled and replied, "Okay, Mom. I just took a picture of the babies. I'll post the picture of the babies taking a bath to our group chat later so everyone can see it." As soon as she finished speaking, Xuewei excitedly opened her camera and tried taking pictures of the babies from various angles. The 3 adorable little ones were then placed in the water, and Lin Yi played nursery rhymes to keep the babies entertained. The water temperature is just right. It's great for the babies, at least. As soon as they got in the water, their eyes closed slightly, clearly showing they were sleepy. But at that moment, a notification sound in Lin Yi's mind interrupted his thoughts. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully given the babies a bath and made them feel comfortable. You have received a reward of 200,000. Lin Yi was already used to this, and besides, this reward was entirely within his expectations. Just a few minutes later, the 3 adorable babies were out of the water. Bathing babies doesn't actually need to take too long. If they stay in the water for too long, it can actually damage their skin. You should know that a baby's skin is very delicate. Xuewei took photos and videos with her phone from beginning to end, not wanting to miss a single exciting moment, even while taking pictures and recording videos of the babies. After being taken out of the water, the babies were quickly dried off, but they still made babbling noises and kept touching their fingers, looking very comfortable. Not long after I got dressed, I fell asleep again. Since we didn't know the baby's gender before birth, we bought 3 sets of boys' clothes and 3 sets of girls' clothes when preparing baby supplies, so we didn't have to worry about not having enough clothes. Xuewei posted the photos in the group chat, and then went back to her room to rest. But after sleeping for a short while, the 3 children started crying again at the same time. The younger sister's crying was obviously different from that of her two older brothers. Her voice was like that of a kitten, very sweet. Lin Yi always dotes on his youngest daughter, and once he picks her up, he can't bear to put her down. Looking at her big, sparkling eyes, he can't calm his heart for a long time. Daughters are definitely the best. They not only smell so sweet, but even their cries are so melodious. I believe my daughter will grow up to be more and more adorable and considerate. Just then, the nanny brought over 2 baby bottles filled with high-quality formulas specially prepared for the baby. Mr. Lin, children can't eat as regularly as adults. They need to eat many times a day. They must be hungry now. It's almost time for them to be fed. Lin Yi hurriedly agreed. Okay, I'll go and ask Xuewei to prepare right away. Since all 3 children need to be breastfed, breast milk alone is not enough. The 3 little ones have to take turns breastfeeding, while the other 2 have to make do with formula. However, the formula Lin Yi chose for her baby was all very expensive and high quality, even exported, and its nutrition was no less than that of breast milk. Lin Yi happily picked up his daughter and headed towards Han Xuewei's room. After slowly pushing the door open, he froze on the spot, staring blankly inside, and couldn't help but swallow hard. He actually witnessed Han Xuewei milking a baby. Lin Yi's eyes nearly popped out. Han Xuewei immediately noticed Lin Yi, who had just pushed the door open and entered. Seeing her husband staring blankly at her, she stopped what she was doing. Realizing it too late, she quickly reacted and instantly turned half her body around. Han Xuewei immediately said, "Ah, husband, you must remember to knock." Her cheeks flushed red, and her face paled. I'm so sorry. I got a little too excited." Chapter 42 Feeding the Baby. Lin Yi reacted quickly, then left, closing the door behind him. These past few days, the whole family has been knocking before entering Han Xuewei's room, just in case she's uncomfortable. Lin Yi was too excited and forgot. A moment later, Han Xuewei called out to the door, "Come in." Lin Yi then cautiously pushed open the door, inwardly relieved that he had just had a close call. Han Xuewei's emotions didn't seem to fluctuate much, and her originally flushed face gradually returned to normal. It seemed that she wasn't too blaming. Han Xuewei turned her head and said, "Just leave your daughter to me." Lin Yi nodded after hearing this, but he still looked a little embarrassed. He nodded absent-mindedly and made a sound of agreement. Immediately afterwards, he called his daughter into his wife's arms. The rich milky scent wafted over, and it smelled exactly like his daughter. It was so irresistible. Lin Yi tiptoed out of his wife's room and slowly closed the door. But the scene he saw when he opened the door kept replaying in his mind. Lin Yi quickly shook his head, dismissing all the thoughts that had just arisen, and returned to the room where his 2 sons slept. When Lin Yi returned, her 2 sons were already nursing, their eyes slightly closed, looking very content. Come, let me feed him." Lin Yi tried to take the older son from his mother's arms, but the younger son seemed to hear the noise and stopped drinking milk, babbling and waving his little hands. Seeing this, his mother smiled and said, "You can't favor one over the other, can you? Look, the second one isn't happy, is he? You have to hold this one too." Lin Yi smiled wryly and pretended to be angry, saying, "You 2 little devils, I'm going to be exhausted by you 2. However, her actions spoke louder than words. She swept both children into her arms, holding them tightly, while Lin Yi and Han Xuewei's mother stood by, holding the bottles for the babies. After being held like that, the little ones finally settled down to nurse. They kept making sounds, clearly enjoying their milk. The 2 mothers were also captivated by the 2 adorable children, gazing at them with affection. While Lin Yi was busy breastfeeding, a system notification sounded in her mind. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have successfully fed the babies and received a reward of 200,000. Lin Yi's mother joked at this moment. Lin Yi, if you get used to feeding them like this, the babies might only nurse when you hold them. Lin Yi said, Then I'll take responsibility for feeding him. I'll be a full-time stay-at-home dad from now on. As long as the child isn't mistreated, I'll do anything. His words made everyone burst into laughter. What is happiness? Reunion is one kind of happiness. A harmonious and joyful atmosphere is not easy to come by, so this precious sense of happiness is priceless. Lin Yi felt a sense of accomplishment as she breastfed her baby. Moreover, he hasn't even gone to work during this period, and he receives several system rewards every month, with a guaranteed minimum of 200,000 each time. Could there be anything better in the world? I just received a reward of 200,000 for feeding my baby. At this rate, I'll have to feed him 4 or 5 times a day. You made millions so easily. Where could you find an easier job? Of course, he may not be the only one feeding the milk every day, as he sometimes has to do other things. However, if he feeds the milk once a day, it adds up to a considerable income over a month. And so, everyone ate dinner together. Aunt G, the postpartum nanny, specially filled a wooden bucket with warm water in the bathroom and then went to Han Xuewei's room. Mrs. Lin, judging from the time, you can wash your hair now. The water temperature is just right. I also added ginger slices to the tub, which is beneficial. Han Xuewei asked, can I use shampoo? I haven't washed my hair in ages. Aunt G, the postpartum nanny, said with a smile, of course. Then Auntie, you go and rest. I can manage on my own. Han Xuewei went forward and took the things into the room, saying that she was going to wash them herself. After hearing this, Aunt G, the nanny, hesitated and said, Mrs. Lin, are you really okay on your own? I'll go out first, just call me if you need anything. With her help, Han Xuewei put on the waterproof protective gear. Just then, Lin Yi walked in. Seeing this, she naturally picked up the shampoo and said to the nanny, Aunt G, Auntie, let me help her. Han Xuewei was slightly taken aback when she saw this scene, her expression revealing a hint of surprise. She really didn't expect Lin Yi to help her wash her hair. Han Xuewei lay down naturally, and Aunt G patiently explained to Lin Yi, this is waterproof, so you must wear it properly, otherwise it will soak your clothes and you might catch a cold. One more thing, try to keep the time within 10 minutes. Don't take too long to shower, otherwise you'll catch a cold and get a migraine. After giving all the instructions, Aunt G, the postpartum nanny, went back to her bedroom. Only the couple remained in the room. Lin Yi helped Han Xuewei remove her hair clip and gently parted her thick, black hair with his hands. I carefully wet the ends of my hair with water first, and then poured water little by little upwards along my hair. Then I put some shampoo in my palm and started rubbing my hair. Although it was very quiet and no one spoke, a sweet feeling arose spontaneously and filled the entire room. At this moment, Han Xuewei suddenly said slowly, Lin Yi, you're so good to me. Lin Yi was slightly taken aback after hearing this, and asked with a smile, didn't you always call me husband? Why did you change your address today? It sounds a little strange. Lin Yi asked with a forced smile. Okay, I'll call you husband from now on. Han Xuewei's face was beaming with a happy smile. She knew deep down that she had truly married the right person. Lin Yi was not only a good husband, but also a responsible father. She felt like meeting Lin Yi was the luckiest thing she had ever had in her life. But at that moment, her expression suddenly became very serious, and she slowly said, Honey, you may not know, but I was terrified when I gave birth. I thought I wouldn't make it off the operating table. Lin Yi comforted her. Silly girl, how could you think like that? These things are all in the past, don't overthink it. Yes, I know, but I was really scared at the time. The doctor told me that my body was not suitable for anesthesia. If that were the case, the success rate of a C-section might not be high, and we would have to use other methods. Chapter 43 Han Xuewei's Memories. The situation was very serious. The anesthesiologist couldn't do anything else but slightly increase the dosage. I felt like I was having difficulty breathing, but the doctors did everything they could to keep me awake. When I turned to look at the side, I saw that the heart rate on the machine was decreasing. I was so scared. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to walk out of the operating room safely, worried that my baby would never have a mother or even ever see her. So I kept trying to stay awake. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi couldn't bear to listen any longer and immediately hugged Han Xuewei's trembling body. Wife, you should have told me these things sooner. I never imagined the situation would be so critical. Lin Yi felt a pang of heartache, and at that moment, he also noticed several conspicuous bruises on Han Xuewei's chest. These bruises worried him even more, so he couldn't help but reach out and gently touch them. Unexpectedly, Han Xuewei slapped his hand away, pretending to be angry, and said, Don't take advantage of someone in distress. Wash your hair properly. Lin Yi then realized what was happening and awkwardly washed his wife's hair. I feel sorry for you. Seeing those bruises makes me feel bad. Han Xuewei whispered, I'm only telling you this, okay? I'm just sharing my thoughts with you. You can't tell anyone else. Mom and Dad will worry. Lin Yi earnestly comforted her. Don't worry. I will never let you take any more risks. I will never let you suffer again, and we will not have any more babies. We are very content with having triplets. Lin Yi had made up his mind that he would protect his wife for the rest of his life and would never let her suffer. I want to be a good father and a good husband, and make sure my whole family is healthy and happy. Lin Yi timed it perfectly and quickly washed his wife's hair, then dried it little by little with a towel as instructed by the postpartum nanny. After tidying everything up, the couple went to the nursery. It's almost 10 p.m. now, and the whole family has gone to bed early. There are nannies and postpartum caregivers in the nursery. The couple approached quietly and found their sleeping babies to be very well behaved. They didn't seem to have the habit of crying loudly at night. After feeding, they slept peacefully. Fortunately, I'm awake most of the day, so I sleep soundly at night. Such babies save their parents a lot of worry. Thinking about it carefully, apart from crying a lot when feeding, the three babies don't seem to cause the adults any trouble. Today was the first time the babies slept at home, and they slept very soundly, so the others didn't have to bother them. When the whole family stayed with the baby in the ward, even though they chose a private room, the hospital environment was somewhat noisy, and sometimes not only did the baby not get a good rest, but the adults also had a hard time getting a good night's sleep. Lin Yi and Xuewei slowly walked to the crib, and looking at the three adorable little ones, they didn't want to leave for a moment. The little ones sometimes suck their fingers, sometimes stretch out their arms, or yawn. They're just too cute. Xuewei was also feeling sleepy at this point. She gently tugged at Lin Yi's arm and whispered, "Honey, it's getting late. Let's go back and rest. Besides, the babies need to drink milk tonight." When his wife called him that, Lin Yi reluctantly withdrew his loving gaze, put his arm around her waist, and they went back to the room together. After lying down, Xuewei yawned and said, "These past few days have been so tiring. I've been waiting and waiting, and finally I can go back to my own little bed. It feels so good to be at home. I sleep so well, and breastfeeding is so convenient." Lin Yi sat down as well and said, "I was originally planning to take you to a postpartum care center to recuperate properly, but now it seems unnecessary. With a nanny and a postpartum caregiver, it's really convenient to have you at home. I didn't even tell you that I have trouble sleeping in a new environment. Except for the day I used an overdose of anesthesia and slept for a relatively long time. I haven't been getting enough rest, and I feel listless every day." "All right, then get some rest." Lin Yi also crawled into bed and hugged Xuewei. But then the latter suddenly said, "We can't sleep yet. Honey, there's something very, very important." "Hmm? Can't we talk about it tomorrow?" Lin Yi asked, somewhat puzzled. But as soon as she asked, she slapped her forehead. "Oh dear, if you hadn't told me, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to change the gauze. Apply the medicine." Xuewei hurriedly said, "Yes, you can only sleep after the wound is cleaned." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yi hurriedly got out of bed, grabbed the bag on the table, rummaged through it for a long time, and then took out gauze and special cotton swabs and opened a bottle of iodine. Xuewei was ready at this moment. She carefully removed the gauze and waited for Lin Yi to wipe her wound. She was still very shy at this time. Moreover, Xuewei felt that her wounds were really too ugly, and she was worried that Lin Yi would be frightened after seeing them. However, Lin Yi remained calm and gently peeled the tape off the gauze. Because the tape had been stuck on for too long, it had become very tight, and Xuewei's delicate skin was slightly red after it was peeled off. As the tape was slowly peeled off, Xuewei endured the pain, knowing that applying iodine to the wound would hurt even more. Lin Yi noticed his wife's furrowed brows and quickly comforted her. "Does it hurt a lot? I'll go slower then." Xuewei hurriedly said, "No, please don't do that. Just tear it off now. The longer it takes, the more tormented it will be. It's better to be quick and painless." Lin Yi couldn't help but laugh. Okay, I'll listen to you then. This is my first time tearing something like this. Just bear with it. It'll be over soon." Xuewei was also surprised by what she had just said. It seemed that, without realizing it, the relationship between her and her husband had become more delicate. Lin Yi gave her a look and said, "I'll start the countdown. I'll tear it up when I count to 1. 1. Lin Yi tore it off while she wasn't paying attention. "Ah." Xuewei gritted her teeth. Just as Lin Yi was feeling smug about how he had saved his wife some suffering, his gaze quickly fell on that conspicuous scar. Although the scar was stitched up fairly well, it's undeniable that it was a gash. It was even over 10 centimeters long. Who wouldn't feel heartbroken after seeing this? Upon closer inspection, one can see that the wound is slightly red and swollen, as if those tiny blood vessels will expand at any moment. Chapter 44. Lin Yi's silence. Lin Yi fell silent for a moment, then frowned slightly and asked, "Does it hurt?" Xuewei was slightly taken aback and hurriedly said, Actually, it doesn't hurt that much. It only occasionally tugs when I walk. It's been almost 10 days, and the wound is healing. Apart from itching, there's nothing else. Lin Yi said, "It's good that it doesn't hurt that much." After saying that, he slowly unscrewed the cap of the iodine solution, then soaked it with a cotton swab for a while before gently wiping Han Xuewei's wound. Lin Yi knew in her heart that it would be a lie to say it didn't hurt. This incision is at least 15 centimeters long. It must have required a lot of stitches to sew it up. Lin Yi carefully wiped the wound, occasionally blowing on it. Han Xuewei gazed at her husband with deep affection, deeply moved by his gesture. She would occasionally chuckle as she looked at him. These past few days, she's been telling herself that she really married the right person. Not only did she meet a good husband, but she also met such wonderful in-laws. The 3 babies are just so adorable. She even had this feeling that she was the happiest person in the world. After carefully removing the bandage from the wound, Lin Yi wrapped it with gauze. "Honey, the bandages have been changed," Lin Yi said earnestly. "Okay," Han Xuewei answered instinctively, then silently watched as Lin Yi helped her pull up her pants, straightened her clothes, and then thoughtfully covered her with the blanket. "Honey, have you felt a little tired from breastfeeding the baby lately?" Lin Yi lay down beside her and asked softly. "I'm not particularly tired, but sometimes I don't get enough sleep. Actually, I quite enjoy breastfeeding my baby. I really enjoy the process." "Oh, really?" Lin Yi couldn't help but become curious. "Yes." After thinking for a moment, Lin Yi finally said what he had been thinking about for a long time. "Honey, this is what I'm thinking. Should we stop breastfeeding for a while? The baby can also drink formula. I see you getting up in the early morning every day to feed the baby, and I always feel that you are working too hard. I hope you can get a good night's sleep and at least get some rest every day." Han Xuewei hurriedly explained, "Honey, don't worry about me. I'm really not that tired. And even if we only have one baby, I will insist on breastfeeding. I really love babies now, so I want them to have more breast milk and get closer to me. It's nothing to suffer a little. As long as the babies are doing well, I will accept any hardship or fatigue." Lin Yi nodded and said, "Breast milk is indeed irreplaceable. It is definitely the best choice for the baby's development. Although the baby's immunity has improved, I feel a little sorry for you seeing how hard you work every day, feeding the 3 babies in shifts day and night, and not even getting enough sleep." Lin Yi paused for a moment, then continued, "Actually, I understand the reasoning, but I still don't want you to suffer. Promise me, no matter what, your health is the most important thing. I will definitely find a way to help you recover as soon as possible. And I want to hold your hand and go back to school together to attend the graduation ceremony." Han Xuewei smiled and said, "I'm so happy that you care about me so much. But husband, you may not be able to understand the heartfelt love a mother has for her child. It is because of this deep love that I have such a strong desire to breastfeed the baby. Even when I breastfeed them, I don't feel so tired anymore, and all my bad moods disappear. And didn't you say we only want these 3 babies and we won't have any more? If that's really the case, then I want to cherish the opportunity to breastfeed my babies." Lin Yi leaned closer to his wife, then hugged her tightly, saying, "I'll do whatever you say. I'll definitely grant your request as long as you're willing. The reason I don't want to have another baby is because I'm afraid it will be too tiring for you. But if you really love babies and want to have one in a few years, I'll still support your choice." "Okay." For a moment, the room was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. The couple embraced each other in bed, discussing whether they should have another baby in the future. It has to be said that this scene is quite suggestive. With such a stunningly beautiful wife lying next to you, who wouldn't be able to resist? Lin Yi couldn't help but take a deep breath, trying to control his desire for his wife. But at that moment, Han Xuewei took the initiative to approach and gently kissed Lin Yi's lips. Lin Yi felt a sudden surge of heat in his heart, and his whole body shuddered as if he had been electrocuted. In the quiet environment, I could hear his rapid heartbeat. Wife, stop fooling around. His wife had just given birth and was currently in her postpartum period, so he couldn't do anything impulsive. Absolutely not. This is a non-negotiable, hard condition. But if his wife keeps teasing him, it's hard for a grown man to guarantee he can control himself. What should we do? Lin Yi kept reminding himself that he must not act recklessly. Okay, I won't tease you anymore," Han Xuewei said, then grabbed Lin Yi's arm. Lin Yi didn't dare say a word, just stared at his wife, worried that if he said a few more words, she might really break his defenses. He lay quietly, letting his wife hold his arm tightly, and he could feel her soft body pressed against him. Oh my God, who could possibly resist this? Imagine sleeping next to a stunningly beautiful woman with a goddess-like face and a slender figure. No one could resist that. Okay, okay, I can't think about this anymore. Lin Yi tried his best to calm his agitated emotions and obediently held his wife as they drifted off to sleep. In the middle of the night, Xuewei woke up several times, not only to go to the bathroom, but also to store breast milk for her baby. Then, exhausted, she returned to the bedroom, lay down, and fell into a deep sleep. Lin Yi dotes on his wife very much. To be honest, he genuinely doesn't want Xuewei to be so tired every day, and he buys the best milk powder for the child, so there's no need to worry about nutrition. However, Xuewei insisted on breastfeeding, perhaps because she wanted to fulfill her responsibilities as a mother. Moreover, the book also said that breastfeeding is good for both the mother and the baby. If a mother breastfeeds her child, her figure can recover to the maximum extent in a short period of time, and it is also very beneficial to the uterus. Chapter 45 at a glance. The next morning, the three little ones, as punctual as roosters, woke up the family early with their cries. The two nannies busied themselves, quickly wiping the babies' bodies, and then feeding them milk. Xuewei also got up on time. She had to breastfeed her babies early in the morning, otherwise her breasts would become engorged. Today it was my turn to feed my eldest son. I had only fed him less than half when the little guy suddenly pooped in his diaper. Xuewei was so overwhelmed by the smell of feces in the diaper that she turned her head away, covered her nose with one hand, and started shouting, "Husband, come quick. Our eldest son needs a diaper change." Lin Yi rushed over upon hearing the noise, only to find that Han Yilin was still breastfeeding. His eyes couldn't help but look over, and he immediately had a clear view of that snow-white skin. Lin Yi stood there, stunned. Xuewei suddenly remembered that she should take the baby out first. The two people stared at each other and fell silent. Xuewei immediately turned halfway around and also took her son away from her chest. After tucking her clothes in, Xuewei handed her son to Lin Yi. However, the baby didn't seem to be full yet, and as soon as we picked him up, he started to cry. Lin Yi hurriedly picked up her son and then rushed to the nearby nursery with lightning speed. While singing nursery rhymes to soothe the child, she also called for a diaper. The younger brother and sister have finished eating, but the older son is still not satisfied. The longer it takes to change his diaper, the louder he cries. Don't cry, don't cry. Baby, listen to daddy. After changing your diaper, we'll eat right away. As long as you're clean and smell nice, you can have milk hang in there." While offering useless words of comfort, Lin Yi kept busy changing the baby's diaper. The younger brother and sister weighed only a little over 4 pounds when they were born, while the older brother weighed 5 pounds. However, with everyone's careful care over the past few days, the younger brother and sister have gained a lot of weight, and the older brother has also grown bigger than before. These past few days, it's been noticeably more difficult to pick her up. She's probably gained 2 pounds already, hasn't she? Lin Yi quickly changed the baby's diaper and then swiftly placed the baby in Xuewei's arms. I didn't expect Bao to have such a bad temper. Changing his diapers is getting more and more difficult, but as soon as you hold him, he seems to stop crying. Lin Yi shook his head helplessly. Xuewei quickly took the baby, gently rocking him in her arms and comforting him. "Baby, be good. Baby, don't cry." Bao was also very clever. He seemed to smell his mother's scent and realized that he had milk to drink. He quickly stopped crying and started whimpering. "You little rascal, so you've been bullying only your old man." Lin Yi was both annoyed and amused to see his son like this. Xuewei laughed and said, "The baby didn't do it on purpose. She just wanted to nurse. If you fed her with a bottle, she wouldn't cry." Seeing his wife turn halfway around to breastfeed their baby while she was talking, Lin Yi felt he couldn't stay any longer and turned to leave. At lunchtime, Lin Yi's father suddenly asked the couple, "By the way, the baby has been born for so many days now. Have you decided on a name yet?" Lin Yi suddenly looked up, a puzzled look on his face, and said, "We haven't decided on a name yet, so there shouldn't be any rush, right?" His father shook his head and said, "How can we not be in a hurry? We need to register the children's household registration when you get the birth certificates, and in principle, all 3 babies should have been named on the day they are born. If we're not in a hurry, when are we going to wait?" Xuewei's father laughed and said, "Ha ha, in-law, don't blame him. After all, it's his first time being a father, so it's understandable that he might not understand. Do you have any good names for him?" Lin Yi's father said with a smile, "I've been struggling with this too, and I can't decide on several names. Do any of you have any good ideas?" You can share them so we can discuss them together. Han Xuewei's parents also fell into deep thought. At this moment, Lin Yi's mother said to everyone, "A name is a lifelong matter, and we can't be careless about it. Let's all come up with names for the 3 babies together. Lin's father and I will name the older brother, and Weiwei's parents will name the younger brother. As for the little sister, let the couple name her. After we discuss it, we can exchange ideas and use them as suggestions. How does that sound?" Han Xuewei quickly clapped her hands and exclaimed, "This is a great idea. It will make naming the babies much easier, and we won't have to spend too much time thinking about it." "I wholeheartedly agree." Han Xuewei's mother smiled and said slowly, "It is indeed a good idea. Let's all think about it together. We're sure we can find suitable names for the babies. How about this? Let's think about it this afternoon and then discuss it together during dinner tonight. This will be like our family's first family meeting." Lin Yi's father quickly set an example. "Weiwei, mother-in-law, our Lin family has never had any rules when it comes to naming children, so please don't be shy. As long as it sounds nice and has a good meaning, we can accept it," Lin Yi's mother added. Han Xuewei's parents responded with a smile. "That's even better. Then we have nothing to worry about." After a pleasant lunch, Han Xuewei and Lin Yi returned to their bedroom, intending to take a nap. After returning to her room, Lin Yi picked up a dictionary and began flipping through it page by page, trying to find suitable words to name her daughter. "I must say, he's a really responsible and good father." Han Xuewei always feels sleepy after lunch, so she has developed the habit of taking a nap. But today she found that she had engorgement, so she sat on the edge of the bed and used a breast pump. Seeing how serious Lin Yi was, she couldn't bear to disturb him. Han Xuewei's health has been improving recently. Perhaps she is naturally healthy, as she is now producing enough milk for both babies every day. So, it seems that the babies may be able to be breastfed soon. This detail also shows that Han Xuewei's breasts must be quite large, right? She was occasionally caught breastfeeding by Lin Yi, who would stare blankly at her, which made Han Xuewei feel awkward for a moment. "I expressed the excess milk, put it in a bag, and then casually put it in the refrigerator in the bedroom." Chapter 46, Naming the Baby. The small refrigerator in the bedroom has only one purpose: to store breast milk. Han Xuewei also has a similar refrigerator on her dressing table, which is specifically for storing skincare products. Han Xuewei also gradually noticed that she and her husband had been having more and more physical contact lately, and perhaps in a few days, the two of them would be more comfortable with each other. They will then live like a normal couple, and there will be fewer and fewer embarrassing things. At least now, they feel embarrassed about many things between husband and wife, but after spending more time together, it will become natural. Take what just happened as an example. Lin Yi had noticed Han Xuewei's actions a long time ago and knew what she was going to do, so he still couldn't help but secretly glance over here. Although Han Xuewei turned halfway to the side, Lin Yi couldn't stop his imagination from wandering. After searching through the dictionary for a long time, Lin Yi finally found a name that sounded quite suitable, and then quickly asked what he thought of the name Han Xuewei. "Honey, I found 2 very beautiful names. One is Jing, and the other is Ishu. Which one is better?" Han Xuewei pondered for a moment, then slowly said, "They're all pretty good." Lin Yi was extremely excited at this moment. I believe anyone would feel excited when naming their baby. The name Ishu means quiet and reserved, gentle and subtle. These 2 characters also come from the Book of Songs, which is very beautiful. Jing means elegant, intelligent, and ambitious. However, none of these characters can represent my expectations for my daughter. I only hope that she can grow up happily and safely every day. That's true. Every parent hopes their baby can grow up happily and healthily. No matter what, health and happiness are the most important things. Han Xuewei shared the same thought. She wanted to be by her baby's side every day, watching them grow up day by day, which she believed was the happiest thing for every parent. Both of these have good meanings, and I feel that either one would be suitable. Lin Yi began to struggle with the decision, muttering to herself, "Lin Ishu, Lin Jing? They both sound nice. Which one should I choose?" He hesitated for a long time before finally turning his gaze to Han Xuewei. "Wife, what do you think?" Han Xuewei silently recited the name, and after a moment said with certainty, "Lin Ishu sounds better, so let's go with that name." "Then let's listen to my wife, Lin Ishu, Lin Ishu. Not bad, not bad. It really goes well." Lin Yi repeated the name several times, excitedly saying, "Then we need to give her a nickname. Let me think. Let's call her Meng Meng. She's so cute and sensible. She's definitely my girl, haha." But at that moment, The system notification popped into Lin Yi's mind again. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a system reward of 2 million for the name you chose for your baby. Good heavens. He only named one child, and he got so many rewards. If he had known this would happen, he would have named all 3 children. But thinking about it, this is already more than enough. After all, I can't be too greedy, and I should also give parents a chance to name their babies. Besides, I'm already very content with these 2 million. Thinking of this, Lin Yi was filled with excitement and couldn't help but look forward to a better future. He even imagined his daughter putting a coat on him and cooking for him when it was cold decades later. Thinking of this scene, Lin Yi couldn't help but smile foolishly again. Han Xuewei was also very gratified at this moment. Lin Yi really loved this family and valued her very much. This was the behavior of a husband who cared about his family. Seeing her husband's silly grin, Han Xuewei couldn't help but chuckle softly. As long as the couple is harmonious, the family is successful and will only get better and better. Besides, they now have sons and daughters, a situation that many families envy. Lin Yi and Han Xuewei chatted for a while, discussing some things at home. Seeing that his wife's eyelids were starting to droop, Lin Yi told her to get some rest. After her lunch break, Han Xuewei had to breastfeed her babies again. Now, almost 10 days have passed since she gave birth. She only goes downstairs for necessary things like meals, let alone going out. This cramped living situation seemed to consist of nothing but eating and sleeping, and Han Xuewei clearly felt that she had nothing to do every day. Even bathing the baby or changing diapers in turn, she didn't need to lift a finger. Lin Yi would take the initiative to do it, and there was also a postpartum nanny to help. Even though she stayed at home all day and did nothing, Han Xuewei's weight continued to decrease every day. Perhaps this is the advantage of breastfeeding. I heard that breastfeeding can help pregnant women recover their figure in a short period of time. Now, Han Xuewei's weight is below 120 pounds, and she doesn't look fat at all. She's almost the same weight she had when she was in school. Han Xuewei took off her postpartum belly band a couple of days ago. It was always a bit uncomfortable to wear it. She's thinking of staying home for another half a month and then signing up for a yoga class to try and improve her figure. During her postpartum period, her best friend Qin Xiaoxiu often came to visit her. After all, Qin Xiaoxiu is the godmother of 3 children, so it was only right for her to come and visit. She even gave each of the babies a big red envelope. I doubt anyone in the entire school, except for Qin Xiaoxiu, knows that this young couple had triplets. Lin Yi also didn't tell his roommates. He hoped that after Han Xuewei finished her postpartum confinement and was sure she could travel, he would invite everyone out for a big meal. I'd also like to let everyone know that the 2 of them are going to have a wedding ceremony, and I'll be asking my best friend to be my groomsman. So no matter what, everyone should sit down and relax. Moreover, whenever Lin Yi thought about having to hold a wedding ceremony with his wife, he would start daydreaming and imagining all sorts of scenarios. The more Lin Yi thought about it, the more excited he became. He knew very well that Han Xuewei longed for a wedding she would never forget, because this is every girl's dream. Which girl doesn't want to have a grand wedding with her Prince Charming? Lin Yi thought about the balance in his account and then estimated the approximate expenses on his fingers. It seems this wedding will cost at least tens of millions. Okay, let's not think about that too much for now. After all, it's still early. As evening approached, the whole family sat down at the dining table. Chapter 47. Her nickname is Meng Meng. Lin Yi's father asked anxiously, "How have you all come up with names?" Han Xuewei's father said, "We've come up with several suggestions, but we'd like to see yours. Let's eat and chat at the same time." Lin Yi's father didn't ask Lin Yi's opinion at all. Lin Yi now even thinks that her father might have already chosen a name for their 3rd baby. No matter what, they are his own grandson and granddaughter. Given his father's personality, it's not impossible that he would do something like this. Everyone quickly sat down at the table. Aunt Wang specially brought out several plates of fruit for everyone, and she even carefully prepared Han Xuewei's portion. Lin Yi's father spoke first, very excitedly, saying, "I wonder what you all think." Lin Yi quickly answered, "The name has already been chosen." Tao Xuewei's father also hurriedly said, "I've already chosen a name for my child." Lin Yi's father said, "My wife and I named our eldest son Lin Jiyan. What do you think of this name?" After hearing this, everyone began to think about it. The reason we chose this name is because we hope that our eldest child will grow up to be exceptionally learned and a renowned scholar. That's why we specifically chose these 2 characters. Lin Yi's mother, being a teacher, truly embodies refinement. Even her choice of a name reflects her cultural sophistication. Upon hearing this, Lin Yi immediately raised his hand and said, "This name is indeed excellent. I'm the first to support it. Honey, do you have any suggestions?" Xuewei nodded and said, "This name is indeed very good, and I have no objections." Lin Yi's father was overjoyed that the name he chose was unanimously approved by the whole family. "Then let's use this name. We've also thought of a nickname for the child. Let's just call him Dabao." The owner, of course, had no objections. At this moment, Xuewei's mother said to everyone, "If we're going to name the child this way, then let's call the second child Jiu. It means dignified and imposing. What do you think? This is a good name. It's a great name. I support it." Xuewei's father quickly expressed his approval after hearing it. It must be said that these two names are indeed very suitable for the two brothers, and everyone showed satisfied smiles. Lin Yi's mother said to the young couple, "How about this name? Lin Yi, do you have any good suggestions?" Xuewei shook her head and said quite frankly, "This name sounds good too." Lin Yi shrugged and said, "Of course I have no objection. As long as you guys make the decision, I'll definitely trust you." In fact, Lin Yi's father had always been worried about one thing, whether his future father-in-law would allow one of the children to have the surname Han. After all, they only have one daughter, Xuewei, so he could understand the Han family's thinking. To his surprise, his in-laws never mentioned the matter, showing they were very understanding and righteous. This made them think highly of Xuewei's parents. Seeing that everyone had agreed, Xuewei's mother smiled and said, "Then it's decided. The little brother's name will be Lin Yi." Clearly, everyone agreed. Lin Yi quickly added, "We've given our daughter a very meaningful name, Lin Yi. What do you think of this name? Lin Yi? What a beautiful name. It not only sounds nice, but it also has a wonderful meaning. Our little treasure will definitely grow up to be an elegant and sunny girl." Lin Yi's mother blurted out. As expected of a teacher, he knows these words from the book of songs almost like the back of his hand. Everyone agreed with the name after hearing it. "This name? Not bad at all. I didn't expect you two to come up with such a great name." Lin Yi quickly added, "I've even thought of a nickname for her. It'll be Meng Meng. Our Meng Meng is the cutest and most adorable." Xuewei covered her mouth and laughed. All right. Everyone knows, your daughter is the cutest, okay?" Everyone burst into laughter upon hearing this, and the children's names were finally decided. When Lin Yi goes to the hospital tomorrow to apply for the birth certificate, she can use these 3 names for the baby, and then she can register the baby's household registration directly afterward. The next morning, Lin Yi got up early, saved the names in his phone's notes app, and took the necessary materials to get the required documents for the children. With her babies almost a month old, Lin Yi could only imagine how much her 3 little darlings would cry then. When he arrived at the designated department of the hospital, he found that there were just as many people there as when he accompanied his wife to her prenatal checkup a while ago. He waited in line in the corridor for almost half an hour before it was finally his turn. The nurse glanced at the documents in his hand and then gave him a very surprised look. "You're the dad of those triplets? The whole hospital is talking about it. You two are so lucky." The nurse looked at her with envy. "Oh, really? Haha." Lin Yi smiled. "You might not believe it, but your triplets are the first triplets in Xiangqing in nearly 50 years. That's quite rare. Especially since you conceive naturally. It's extremely uncommon. Have you chosen a name for your baby yet?" the nurse asked with a smile. "Yes, I plan to register the baby's household registration today. I've prepared all the necessary documents," Lin Yi said. "The birth certificates will be ready soon. However, since you're picking up 3 babies at once, you'll need to wait a little longer," the nurse explained. Those who were queuing at the entrance were all incredulous after hearing Lin Yi's conversation with the nurse. Wow, triple birth at once? That's incredible. Twins are already rare, but someone actually gave birth to triplets. They are truly blessed. "Hey buddy, are your 3 babies dragon twins or phoenix twins?" someone asked curiously. Lin Yi replied with a smile. 2 boys and 1 girl. "Twins? How lucky. You have both a boy and a girl," the person exclaimed in surprise. "I also want to have twins, a boy and a girl. It would be so wonderful to have both a son and a daughter." Lin Yi just smiled and kept nodding. "Dude, 3 kids must be tough to take care of, right? It's really hard to manage. And the cost of formula for 3 kids is quite high. A can of formula goes down in a day, right?" Lin Yi chuckled and scratched the back of his head. Faced with so many questions, he didn't know how to answer them. He just gave a perfunctory response to 1 or 2. Chapter 48. Are there shares this time? About 10 minutes later, the nurse took out the birth certificate and handed it to Lin Yi. Just then, A system notification sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining birth certificates for 3 babies and receiving a 10% share of the maternal and infant brand Xuewei baby as a system reward. Lin Yi had long been used to receiving easy rewards for doing things for his wife and children, but this was the first time he had received a reward in a form other than monetary. I didn't expect it to be company shares. He quickly looked up the so-called Xuewei baby brand to find out its market value. But after glancing at the numbers, he was completely dumbfounded. Is that really true? This is actually a maternal and infant brand worth 20 billion. If I really get 10% of the shares, that would be equivalent to getting 2 billion yuan in one go. The kind that you can spend your entire life on. However, Lin Yi would never easily sell his shares and convert them into cash. This was a once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity, and he was hoping to use these shares to reassure his family. Although the shares won't be converted into cash, even if they're left untouched, he'll still receive dividends from the company every year. So his income will be much more stable. This is absolutely fantastic news. They really made a lot of money. Lin Yi was instantly overjoyed. A moment later, he packed up the baby's birth certificates and ran towards the underground parking garage. We need to hurry up and register the baby's births. This can't be delayed. When he arrived at the registration hall, he saw a long queue there as well. He waited for a long time before it was finally his turn. Just as the staff member was stamping the seal on his household registration book, the system notification sounded in his mind again. Ding! Congratulations, host. We have successfully registered the 3 babies' household registrations. You will soon receive a 900 square meter villa. This villa is located at number 3, Xinjing Garden. You will receive the property certificate and keys by express delivery soon. Upon hearing this warning, Lin Yi's pupils constricted sharply. He was filled with deep astonishment. What is Xinjing Garden? I heard that a lot of rich people live there, and they're real billionaires. The kind with net worths in the hundreds of millions. There are also quite a few celebrities living there. That residential area is quite special. Besides villas, there are also upscale communities. I heard the annual property management fees are over 1 million. Lin Yi never imagined he would have the opportunity to live in such a place. The villa he currently lives in is located in the suburbs, and it takes half an hour to drive into the city. But Xinjing Garden is different. The villas there are located right in the center of the city. Good heavens. It must be worth hundreds of millions, right? A 900 square meter villa. Who could even imagine that? How many rooms are there inside? Besides his and Han Xuewei's parents being able to move in, there's enough room for the 3 children to have their own. Even the nanny and the postpartum caregiver can have their own rooms. He simply couldn't imagine such a life. But at that moment, Lin Yi suddenly paused and asked directly, I wanted to ask, is my name on the property certificate for that villa? Lin Yi actually wanted to give Han Xuewei a property, and now that he happens to have a villa, isn't that perfect? So now is the perfect time to change the name on the property certificate to Han Xuewei. This villa is jointly owned by the couple, so it has both names on it. Can it be changed? Lin Yi asked directly. The host can directly make changes. I want to change the name to Han Xuewei and put only her name on the property certificate. Latest instructions received, currently being modified. The system didn't ask any further questions and proceeded as Lin Yi instructed. Lin Yi finally felt reassured. After finishing her work, it was almost noon. Lin Yi took some time to visit her parents' company. By the time she got home, everyone had already finished lunch. Han Xuewei had also returned to her bedroom for a midday nap. Aunt Wang specially served Lin Yi a separate meal and placed it on the table. Lin Yi's parents also take time to go to the company during this period. They've been planning to relocate the company recently. Lin Yi's villa is in the east of the city, while their company is in the west, meaning they spend nearly 2 hours commuting every day. It's just too much trouble, so they've decided to move the headquarters nearby. That way, even if they're busy, they can still spend time with their grandchildren. Moreover, the villa area is very well built. His whole family can take a walk here every day or play badminton. In the future, they can also bring their grandchildren to play here. However, Lin Yi's parents have been busy choosing a location for the company these past few days because the rent in the vicinity is still very high, so they must make a careful decision. Lin Yi was wolfing down his lunch when his mother came out of her room and quietly came to her son's side, and they started talking about the matter. Lin Yi, you now have a family, and your wife and children are counting on you, but you haven't been able to go out to work. Do you have any thoughts on this? Your father and I have discussed it and are considering handing over the family company to you. Now that you're all grown up, we feel at ease. Lin Yi smiled faintly after hearing this, and then said, Mom, you don't actually think I'm incapable of supporting my family, do you? Lin Yi's mother replied, the expenses for 3 children are considerable. Besides, you can start working your way up in the family business, and we will support you. Investing in stocks, as you mentioned before, is definitely not a sustainable business. A man should focus on real work. Besides, your mother knows all that. Although you've made some money, there are still risks involved. It would be better for you to go to the family company to learn as soon as possible. After all, you have 3 children to support. This burden will fall on your shoulders sooner or later, and you need to take it on as soon as possible. Your father and I aren't that old yet, but in a few years we'll only be able to help you take care of the children. We probably won't be able to help with anything else. You'll have to take the lead sooner or later. Lin Yi listened to his mother's teachings and nodded repeatedly. He understood the principles, but what young person doesn't want to make their own way in the world? Furthermore, he also longs to be there for his child as they grow up, and doesn't want to wake up every day and plunge headfirst into his parents' company, dealing with all sorts of things. After all, a child thrives best with their parents' company. However, from another perspective, there are advantages to taking over the family company in such a hurry. At least it can make his father more relaxed. He doesn't need to work so hard every day. He can spend all his time with his grandchildren and doesn't have to worry about anything else. Chapter 49: Mother and Baby Brands. This is something Lin Yi has been struggling with. She wants to spend more time with her baby as he grows up, but she doesn't want her parents to be too overworked every day. But we can't just ask Dad to suspend the company's projects now, can we? You know, Dad started from scratch, so this company is his life's work. The company may not be very large, but it has gone through a lot of difficulties and setbacks and weathered many storms. Although the business is facing some difficulties, Lin Yi still cannot make certain decisions for his father. Without hesitation, Lin Yi replied, Mom, I understand everything you're saying, and I'll take it all to heart. But before that, there are some things I want to tell you. Please listen to them before making a decision for me. He paused, then said very seriously, Mom, I'm now a shareholder in a maternal and infant brand, owning 10% of the shares. And as you know, this industry is doing quite well these days, with an overall upward trend, so I'm not worried about not making money. Which maternity and baby brand is it? Does Mom know? Lin Yi and other mothers couldn't help but ask curiously. Xuewei babies, Lin Yi blurted out. Huh. His mother was also shocked when she heard this. Xuewei baby? How could I not know this brand? Its market value is tens of billions. Do you really own 10% of the shares? As far as I know, the Xuewei baby brand has only risen rapidly in recent years. The government introduced relevant policies to allow 3 children per family, and some companies were supported. Xuewei baby is one of them. So, you started investing in this company while you were in college? At this point, Lin Yi's mother was nothing but surprised. 10% of the shares. What does that mean? Even conservatively speaking, it's worth at least $1 billion, right? $1 billion. It's no exaggeration to say that this is more money than she and her father could earn in a lifetime. Even if they sold all their assets, it would only be a drop in the ocean. Lin Yi felt a sudden pang of panic after hearing her mother's words. She hadn't expected her mother to know so much. His brain was racing, and he started mumbling incoherently. Oh, well, my friend and I started this business together. We were a small team at first, but over the past few years, we've grown into a team. The business has been pretty good lately. The initial investment was quite large, and since then, many people have approached us to partner with or franchise with us. We've collected tens of millions in franchise fees alone. With so many people joining us, business became much easier. Everyone needed to buy directly from us, and our business grew bigger and bigger, developing very smoothly. The annual profits exceeded my expectations. Now, my personal dividends have already exceeded 100 million. To avoid his mother discovering that his entrepreneurial history was fabricated, Lin Yi spoke very vaguely. He explained that doing business is like that. Besides relying on one's own hard work, a large part depends on opportunities, and he believed his mother would understand. Moreover, his current 10% stake is real and unquestionable, so the process of starting his business is less important. Therefore, he wasn't heavily involved in the process. His friends were the ones who provided the support. After hearing her son's explanation, Lin Yi's mother immediately slapped her thigh and said, So that's how it is. You should have told the family earlier. At that time, our family was in the rising phase of our business and had a lot of money, much better than we are now. Sigh, but thinking about it, it makes sense. The future belongs to the young. The methods your father and I used when we started our business are destined to be outdated. Your father also considered this when he asked you to take over as soon as possible. Lin Yi nodded and said seriously, I know, Mom. But you don't need to worry about me not having a job right now. My income is very stable now, and I have enough energy to raise the baby. If you and Dad encounter any problems with your company, you can contact me anytime. I also have money available. At least tens of millions at a time is not a problem. Oh, by the way, I bought Xuewei a villa. I bought it today. Lin Yi's mother's face was once again filled with surprise as she exclaimed, Oh, you bought a villa? But this one is already quite nice. It's big enough for our whole family to live in. Why did you buy another one? It seems that Lin Yi's mother hasn't had a heart-to-heart talk with her son in a long time. She never expected that her son would be so successful now, becoming a billionaire with a net worth of over 100 million yuan and owning 2 villas. Lin Yi nodded and said slowly, Although we already have a villa, I think it would be nice if our whole family could live together in the future and the children could have their own bedrooms. And the new villa we bought is much bigger than this one. It's about 900 square meters. Lin Yi's mother's eyes widened again, and she asked, Huh? More than 900 square meters? That's so big. Son, when did you become so rich? Tell me quickly, where did you choose this villa? Lin Yi smiled and said mysteriously, You might not believe it, but I've chosen Xinjing Garden, number 3. Lin's mother was speechless. Newview Garden? That residential area is full of wealthy people. To own a villa there, especially a 900 square meter one, would probably cost over 100 million yuan. You little rascal. If I hadn't chatted with you today, you would still be hiding this from me. How could you earn so much? Lin's mother covered her mouth in disbelief, her eyes filled with indescribable emotions. Oh, Mom, there's a lot you don't know. I've made quite a few investments. This is just a part of it, but I can't reveal it yet. Oh, you've made other investments? Lin's mother was overwhelmed with excitement. Lin Yi has now explained his work and financial situation to his family, and he will receive other rewards from the system later, so he should only tell them half of what he has to say. Moreover, after carefully counting his savings, he realized that he now had at least tens of millions of yuan in savings, which gave him a lot more confidence. So now, I just want you and Dad to know my current situation. In short, I don't lack money. And if you two need it, I can transfer money anytime to help Dad's company get through this difficult time. This time, the company is facing such a big crisis, and you never explained it to me clearly. So I thought you and Dad had a solution, and I didn't help. But recently I found out that the situation seems to be different from what I thought. Chapter 50 Find an excuse. Lin Yi could only lie to get out of it, saying that he didn't know his family needed money so much before, otherwise his mother would have thought he was unwilling to help. It took Lin's mother a long time to calm herself down before she said very seriously, You don't need to worry about this. Your father and I will definitely find a way. Actually, we've always been most worried about you. As long as all the money you earn is legal and legitimate, your father and I won't ask too many questions. We business people must always remember, never touch dirty money. Her concerns are not unfounded. Many wealthy families are most worried about education. Many children become unruly after they become rich, and some even cross legal boundaries for a moment's whim, which is highly undesirable. Besides, my own child is now worth nearly $1 billion, so I still need to remind him constantly to take precautions. Okay, I understand what you mean, but don't worry, I only made some investments without telling you and Dad, and they were all legitimate, without any violations of rules or laws. I think a large part of my success today is due to luck. Lin Yi's words were true. All his gains did indeed come from luck. There are billions of people in the world, so why did the system choose him? Without the system's help, he wouldn't be where he is today. Otherwise, he would have to rely on his parents to raise 3 children. Even if he worked himself to the bone every day, he would probably only earn a maximum of 10,000 a month. It would be really difficult to support a family of 5. Another option is for the son to follow in his father's footsteps and take over his father's company. But his father hasn't been doing well these past 2 years, and his monthly take-home pay isn't much more. If that's really the case, then the moment I open my eyes each day, I have to think about supporting my family. It's just too difficult. After thinking for a long time, Lin Yi finally realized the importance of the system. Everything he had today was given to him by the system. Otherwise, how could he have shouldered the burden of supporting his family on his own? Lin's mother received a satisfactory answer from her son during their conversation, knowing that her son had his own ideals and ambitions, so she and her husband would not force Lin Yi to continue his business. Since you run a maternal and infant brand, you should use that brand of baby products for our baby. As the major shareholder, you can buy them through internal channels, right? That would definitely save a lot of money, since the cost of baby supplies is quite high these days. Do you know how expensive baby formula is these days? I think the brand is called Bao, an imported brand. My 3 babies go through it so quickly. Sometimes a can of formula is gone in a day, and in less than a month, 2 boxes are finished. I'm going to buy formula these days, so I wanted to ask if your baby brand has any distributors? Besides formula, there are also diapers. Each baby uses an average of 4 or 5 diapers a day. And every now and then we have to replace the small size diapers for the younger siblings with medium sizes and the big size diapers for the older one. You wouldn't believe it, this chubby little boy has gained a pound in just a few days, and his little belly is all bulging out. Whenever Lin's mother mentions her 3 adorable children, her face practically lights up with a smile. After finishing lunch, Lin Yi washed the dishes himself. He had been busy since morning and was very tired. He had also woken up many times last night while feeding the baby, so he hadn't rested well all night. But when he heard that the baby's formula was running low and the diapers needed to be changed, he resolutely drove off again. Lin Yi vaguely remembered that when she and Xuewei went to the supermarket to buy couples items, they had browsed around the mother and baby section, and there seemed to be a brand called Xuewei Baby there. Xuewei also selected a lot of maternity and baby products at the time, and she even got a VIP membership card. This store has a unique VIP system. You accumulate points based on your spending, which you can use to upgrade your VIP level. The higher the level, the greater the discount you get when you shop in the store. It must be said that this discount model is quite novel, and it allows customers who like the brand to enjoy greater discounts, which can also significantly increase sales. However, since the brand already owns shares, the discount amount isn't that important, since they have plenty of money. He rummaged through his wallet for a long time and finally found the business card that the store manager had given him when he bought the baby products that day. He never expected that this business card would come in handy in the end. It doesn't seem very convenient to make a special trip there. He doesn't really want to go out right now. He can ask the store manager to send a salesperson to deliver it. If all goes well, he should receive it in about an hour. Lin Yi took out his phone, entered the number on the business card, and pressed the call button. The person who answered the phone was the store manager. Lin Yi heard a familiar and somewhat sweet voice. "Hello, welcome to Xuewei Baby Chain Store. How can I help you?" Lin Yi got straight to the point. "It's like this. I made some purchases from your store before and left your business card. Now I need to buy some more items, but it's really inconvenient for me to go out. Do you offer home delivery service?" It was almost noon, just past lunch break, so there were relatively few people in the mall. They could easily provide home delivery service. The female shop assistant said very respectfully, "Sir, may I ask your surname? We offer home delivery service. Please tell me what you need." "My surname is Lin. Do you have Xuewei Baby brand baby formula in your store? I also need some diapers. Do you have medium and large sizes in stock?" "Hello, Mr. Lin. We have all of these. How many would you like?" the shop assistant asked, picking up a pen to take notes. "Let's buy 5 boxes of formula first. I need 5 packs of medium-sized diapers and 5 packs of large-sized diapers." As Lin Yi spoke, she was calculating in her mind. The children were not even a month old yet, and the 3 babies could already drink more than half a can of formula a day. When they got a little older, maybe 1 can wouldn't even be enough for them for a day. You might as well buy a larger quantity of formula at once. 5 boxes would be at least 30 cans. That's enough for a month. Why do people say they need to earn money for their children's formula? Because formula is so expensive, costing several hundred yuan per can, making it a significant expense each month. Chapter 51, Online Purchasing. This number is indeed a bit high for some ordinary families. Some people can only afford to buy regular formula for their babies, which is not that expensive, but it still costs at least 100 yuan. If it is any cheaper, then they really wouldn't dare to feed it to their children. Some new mothers still hope to breastfeed their babies, using formula as a supplement, which can save some expenses. Although diapers aren't as expensive as formula, they're used up very quickly. Each pack contains about 50 diapers, and my 2 little babies each use at least 5 or 6 a day, so the pack is gone in less than a week. After the baby is over 1 month old, they will continue to grow, and at that time you will need to use larger diapers. So, just to be on the safe side, he didn't buy too many medium-sized ones. Since becoming a father of 3, Lin Yi is not worried too much about household expenses, but he is very meticulous about other things, such as how much milk the babies drink and how many diapers they use every day. The shop assistant was secretly delighted after hearing his words. Looks like I'm in luck today. I landed a big order right away. Okay, Mr. Lin, we'll deliver it to you right away. Where would you like to send these goods? Xianguiyuan number 6. That area is a villa district. The female shop assistant instantly grasped the crux of the matter, her pen flying across the page as she jotted down the address. She silently thought to herself, this is a big customer. I have to provide the best service no matter what. The shop assistant said on the phone, Mr. Lin, please wait at home for a moment. I will prepare what you need and deliver it to you within an hour. How do I enter the residential area? Do I need a key card? Without a key card, can I not deliver the goods to your home? Lin Yi immediately thought of this problem as well. The security in the villa area where he lived was indeed very good. He thought for a moment and then said to the person on the other end of the phone, okay, I'll explain the situation to the security guard at the gate. When you arrive, just give them my house number, 3A6, and they will let you in. The shop assistant quickly agreed. After the two talked on the phone, Lin Yi hurriedly explained his online purchase to the security guard and then went straight to the second floor of his house. In the past 2 days, Lin Yi has found that he can't control his anxiety if he doesn't see his wife and children for even a few hours. He rushed excitedly to the second floor, and as soon as he got up the stairs, he heard the baby crying loudly. He recognized the voice. It was the boss's voice. He walked toward the couple's bedroom, the crying growing louder and louder. He slowly pushed open the bedroom door and saw his wife holding their baby, seemingly about to breastfeed. Xuewei smiled and asked, you're finally back. Did everything go smoothly today? Lin Yi walked over slowly and saw the baby waving its arms around and crying loudly with its mouth open. She replied, it went very smoothly. The baby's household registrations have all been processed. After you finish feeding them, I have something very, very important to tell you. Xuewei nodded and said, then wait a few more minutes. The eldest is too impatient. If we don't feed him quickly, he will cry even louder. Xuewei skillfully began breastfeeding the baby, while Lin Yi went out first, closing the door behind him. Then she headed towards the nursery, intending to see her other 2 little darlings. My darlings, I'm home. Did you miss Daddy while you were home? After hearing the voice, Meng Meng, the daughter, reacted. She seemed to recognize Lin Yi's voice very quickly. Her little mouth, which was sucking on the pacifier, moved, and her little hands followed the gesture. Today, she made a soft humming sound. The second brother, Xuewei, also turned his head slightly, seemingly looking in Lin Yi's direction. It has to be said that this scene made both the postpartum nanny, Aunt Ji, and the caregiver laugh. Those 2 little ones are really smart. Ha ha ha, they're practically little geniuses. Looking at the 2 adorable babies, Lin Yi felt a surge of joy and immediately picked them up with both hands. After picking up the children, he could clearly feel that the 2 little ones had become much heavier. He remembered that when they were first brought out of the hospital, they weighed less than 5 pounds each, but in less than a month, both babies had exceeded 6 or 7 pounds. And these days, she's been trying to hold the bottle with her little hands while nursing. The aunties are right. She really is a clever little devil. After watching the babies finish their milk, Lin Yi stayed by their side, coaxing them to sleep. Once the children were sound asleep, Lin Yi quietly left the nursery. These days, the babies have started to develop a biological clock. After feeding, they take a nap, and after waking up, they enjoy a nice bath and then play for a while. This kind of biological clock is great for babies. They sleep soundly during the day, and when they wake up, they expend their energy through bathing and playing, so they don't cry at night, and sometimes they can even sleep through the night. This is also good for adults. At least they don't have to get up in the middle of the night. The newborns were growing faster than he had expected, and Lin Yi soon began to worry about the baby's nutrition. He seemed to have read in a book that babies also need to ingest trace elements and can also take calcium supplements. Anyway, the baby's 1-month checkup is in a few days, so he can take this opportunity to ask the doctor how to most effectively supplement the baby's nutrition. Of course, all of this can only be done after the baby's checkup, based on an analysis of their physical condition. He quietly walked out of the nursery and headed towards the bedroom. Once inside, he found his wife had soothed the baby to sleep in her arms. With a shushing gesture, Xuewei got up and went to the nursery to put the baby back in the crib. Lin Yi followed her the whole time, and only after she came out of the nursery did she ask Lin Yi, "Honey, what do you want to tell me? Is it important?" Lin Yi smiled, then walked around behind Xuewei and pushed her back into the bedroom, saying as they walked, "Of course it's very important. Come on, let's go to the bedroom." Because this is a gift from me to you, I want to tell you this very solemnly. The latter smiled after hearing this and then asked, "It sounds so mysterious. You even came to the bedroom to tell me." Lin Yi said, "Because it's such wonderful news. I'm worried that if you get too excited when you find out, you might shout and disturb the baby." Chapter 52, A Big Surprise for You. At this moment, Lin Yi pretended to be mysterious and slowly leaned close to Han Xuewei's ear, whispering, "I have prepared a big gift for you, a villa, and the property certificate has only your name on it." Han Xuewei's reaction was exactly what Lin Yi expected. When she learned that her husband was going to give her a villa, and that the property certificate was only in her name, Han Xuewei was stunned and speechless for a long time. "Huh? You're giving me a villa? You're giving it to me?" She stared blankly at Lin Yi, her wide eyes filled with disbelief. "Yes, it's a gift for you, and my whole family will be moving there in the future. Don't mind, okay?" "Ha ha ha." Lin Yi burst into laughter as soon as he finished speaking. "Why does the whole family have to move there? Isn't it fine living here?" Her big, watery eyes were full of doubt. "Well, because that villa is much bigger than where we live now. The children will all have their own rooms, and our living space will be much more spacious. It's about 900 square meters, Lin Yi said earnestly. Upon hearing this, Han Xuewei became even more shocked. 900 square meters? That's huge. It's almost 5 times the size of the villa I live in now. Honey, where did you bury the villa? Han Xuewei tried to calm herself down and continued to ask. At this moment, Lin Yi got even closer to his wife, even forcing her to the foot of the bed. The location is great, right in the city center, Xinjiang Garden, Building 3. You'll receive the property certificate and front door keys soon. I'll hand them over to you as soon as I get them. I'm not joking with you, and I certainly won't lie to you. No, I know you wouldn't lie to me, and I won't doubt what you tell me. With Lin Yi relentlessly closing in, Han Xuewei had nowhere to retreat and finally sat down at the foot of the bed. Lin Yi then got into bed and pinned his wife beneath him. He looked at her, her face filled with surprise and joy, and he couldn't have been more in love with her. Although he had his wife pinned beneath him, he still supported himself, not daring to touch her. Han Xuewei's face was still showing shock, and her cheeks turned bright red. Lin Yi lowered his head slightly and whispered in her ear, "You have to accept it no matter what, because this is my love. My love is like this. I never say it. I express it through actions. I also don't make empty promises. So, are you satisfied with your husband?" Han Xuewei's face was almost red to her ears. When she heard Lin Yi's extremely magnetic and slightly hoarse voice, she couldn't help but feel intoxicated, and her body trembled slightly. Is this what voice control is? When Han Xuewei first became interested in Lin Yi, part of the reason was his unique and magnetic voice. Sometimes she found it quite enjoyable to listen to him speak. She closed her eyes slightly and whispered in Lin Yi's ear, "Yes, I'm satisfied, extremely satisfied. I love you to death." As soon as she finished speaking, she casually put her arms around Lin Yi's shoulders, and the latter was slightly taken aback. He initially only intended to tease his wife, but he never expected that this silly girl would actually take it seriously. Oh no, what should he do? Lin Yi immediately became worried because he clearly felt that he seemed to be having a reaction. Wei. The air suddenly became incredibly tense. Lin Yi's heart pounded wildly, and he instantly grabbed Han Xuewei's hand, gently calling her name. Han Xuewei also softly agreed, her voice now slightly hoarse. Suddenly, Lin Yi grabbed Han Xuewei's neck with one hand and kissed her fiercely without any hesitation. Han Xuewei responded in kind, and the couple passionately kissed. Just as Lin Yi's hand slowly reached out towards Han Xuewei, a knock on the door interrupted what the two were doing. They sprang away in an instant. The next second, Lin Yi's mother slowly pushed open the door. Seeing the two people standing there with strange expressions and at a loss, she quickly understood and hurriedly said, "Oh dear, I'm so sorry to have disturbed you." As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Yi's mother hurriedly closed the door again. She had originally brought her daughter-in-law some cut fruit, but she didn't expect to see the two of them blushing when she opened the door. Lin Yi's mother didn't know what to do for a moment. But no matter what, she needs to do something about it. After all, Han Xuewei is currently in her postpartum period. Even if two young people are burning with passion and can't wait, they shouldn't do that kind of thing. Health is the most important thing. We must pay attention to Han Xuewei's health and take good care of her. No, I have to get involved in this no matter what. Thinking of this, Lin Yi's mother hurriedly went downstairs and sent a message to her son, asking him to come down first. After Lin Yi's mother left, Lin Yi and Han Xuewei sat blankly on the bed, clearly still not recovered from the shock they had just experienced. That knock on the door was so sudden. No, I still need to lock the door. The two of them had the same idea. Lin Yi glanced down at his phone, slightly embarrassed, and said, "Honey, my mom said I should." Han Xuewei hurriedly replied before Lin Yi could finish speaking. By this time, Han Xuewei already knew why Lin Yi's mother had come to see him. "I'll go downstairs and talk to her first, then I'll be up right away, so don't overthink it." After reassuring Han Xuewei for a while, Lin Yi hurriedly went downstairs. As soon as he stepped out the door and reached the stairwell, he saw his mother standing there, muttering something to herself. Lin Yi hurriedly stepped forward and asked, "What's wrong, Mom?" Lin Yi's mother quickly pulled her son aside and whispered, "What were you two doing just now? If I hadn't come in time, you would have been in big trouble. I'm not trying to be mean, but Xuewei is still in her postpartum period. No matter how anxious you are, you can't do that. Her health is the most important thing. She's your wife. Moreover, a cesarean section is very harmful to the body, and you need to take good care of yourself during this period. If any accidents occur, the damage can be permanent. No matter what, you have to wait another 2 months. And even after 2 months, you still need to take the necessary precautions. Remember, you can't get pregnant within 2 years after a C-section." Chapter 53, Don't Be Reckless. Vivi had 3 babies via C-section, so she needs to pay even more attention to postpartum uterine recovery. If she accidentally gets pregnant again, the consequences would be unimaginable. She would be forced to have an abortion, which is very harmful to her body. He's still young, but he's so mature. Lin Yi's mother started to lecture her son. She believed from the bottom of her heart that my wife was exceptionally beautiful and charming, so it was understandable that her son could not control himself. The reason she intervened was simply to let her son know the dangers involved and that he must not be reckless in such matters. Lin's mother really liked her daughter-in-law. Not only was she beautiful, but she was also very sensible, gentle, and naturally beautiful, with the air of a well-bred lady. Where can you find such a wonderful daughter-in-law? She's truly a blessing to the Lin family. Given the couple's genes, I'm sure their baby will grow up to be a handsome boy and a beautiful girl. Unexpectedly, Lin Yi suddenly cried out that she was innocent. "Okay, Mom, stop talking. Your worries are unnecessary. Although you just saw, we might have been a little ambiguous. I would never have done such a thing while Xuewei was in postpartum confinement. I wouldn't do something only beasts would do, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've endured 10 months of pregnancy. What's a few more months? Mom, you can rest assured. Don't you know what kind of person your son is? I would never do such a thing. I will stay away from anything that could hurt Xuewei." Seeing her son's very serious expression, Lin's mother finally chose to believe him, but she still made him give a verbal guarantee before the matter was considered closed. Lin's mother, being an experienced woman, knew her son very well. Given his character, it was indeed unlikely that he would do anything to harm Xuewei. Just then, Lin Yi's phone rang. The caller ID showed it was the female clerk from the baby product store. "Hello, Mr. Lin. I've arrived at the entrance of your building and brought everything you need." Upon hearing this, Lin Yi hurriedly ran towards the gate, saying, "I understand. Wait a moment, I'll be right there." Upon arriving at the entrance, they saw the female shop assistant looking at the villa they were staying in with great surprise. Keep in mind that even outside the city center, a villa of this size is not something ordinary people can afford. So without a doubt, this person must be a wealthy tycoon. When the shop assistant saw Lin Yi come out, he hurriedly stepped forward to greet him, saying, "Mr. Lin, these are the milk powder and diapers you need." Lin Yi saw a taxi parked next to him with its trunk lid sticking up high, filled with baby supplies. After the female shop assistant finished speaking, she went to move more things. Throughout the whole process, the taxi driver just sat in the car and watched the scene quietly, without offering any help. Lin Yi went over to help and put all the things at the door before asking, "How much do these things cost? I'll transfer the money to you." "To you." The shop assistant pulled out a bill and said to Lin Yi, "The price of milk powder is 3,000 yuan per box. You purchased 5 boxes in total, which is 15,000 yuan. The medium and large sizes of diapers are 97 yuan and 117 yuan respectively. You bought 5 packs of each, which cost 1,070 yuan. The total price of these baby products is 16,070 yuan. However, we can give you an additional 12% discount, so the final price is 14,141 yuan." Lin Yi took the bill, glanced at it briefly, and then asked calmly, "How do I pay?" After hearing this, the shop assistant immediately took out the payment code and said politely, "You can just scan the code to pay. I'll upload your points to the system when I get back." After scanning the QR code, Lin Yi directly entered 14,500 yuan and transferred it without hesitation. "Oh, Mr. Lin, it seems you sent the wrong item. It only costs 14,141 yuan. Thank you for your hard work. You can use the extra money for taxi fares." "Thank you for your hard work," Lin Yi said to the shop assistant with a smile. Upon hearing this, the shop assistant became very excited and quickly thanked her, saying, "Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day." The female shop assistant was naturally overwhelmed with excitement. She had already earned a considerable commission from this sale, at least nearly 1,000 yuan, and the taxi fare to get here was less than 50 yuan. However, she did not expect Lin Yi to be so polite, and his behavior touched her deeply. This person is so kind. If someone like this doesn't get rich, it would be an injustice. The female shop assistant left in a taxi. Lin Yi went up and down the stairs several times to move these things into the storage room. When he was carrying the milk powder, he discovered that its weight was beyond his expectations. It was definitely not light. He also found it quite difficult to carry. After spending a long time working on this matter, he returned to his bedroom. He gently pushed open the bedroom door and saw that Xuewei was already taking a nap. He tiptoed over to her side and kissed her forehead. Actually, Xuewei wasn't completely asleep at this moment. She was just pretending to be asleep. The moment Lin Yi kissed her, Xuewei's heart began to pound wildly. The couple's relationship was like that of a young couple deeply in love. When Xuewei was kissed, her hands involuntarily clenched together, and she even prepared for the next step. Lin Yi's gaze turned somewhat intense as he began to scrutinize the stunningly beautiful woman in her bathrobe. At this moment, Xuewei couldn't help but blush. Although she didn't open her eyes, she could sense that Lin Yi was right beside her, watching her without leaving her side. Suddenly, Xuewei opened her eyes, her cheeks flushed, and said, "Why are you staring at me? I know you're pretending to be asleep. I don't believe you've fallen asleep in such a short time." "Huh." Lin Yi laughed as he looked at Xuewei lying down. "So you were just teasing me on purpose?" Xuewei smiled as well. "What's wrong with teasing your wife?" he said, and then planted another kiss mark on Xuewei's forehead. "Honey, thank you so much." Xuewei's eyes suddenly became exceptionally affectionate as she earnestly said to Lin Yi. The latter placed his hand on Xuewei's slightly disheveled hair, smiled, and said earnestly, "My little darling, why are you being so polite with me? Your husband has so many things to give you, and I will definitely make you very, very happy." Chapter 54. Another wave of rewards. But at that moment, a system notification suddenly popped into Lin Yi's mind. It's that familiar voice again. Ding. "Congratulations, host. You have received the reward for daily care for your wife. 2 million reward points have been credited to your account." Lin Yi was also stunned after hearing this. It seems our ancestors were right. The saying goes, "A wife is wealth," meaning one must never mistreat their wife. Otherwise, wealth will not enter the home. As a man, if you treat your wife well enough, you'll receive one reward after another. He even clearly remembered that the system appeared when he made up his mind to be with Xuewei and planned to have the baby. This deduction is absolutely correct. Xuewei nestled in Lin Yi's arms, gave a soft and then pulled Lin Yi over to sleep with her. Xuewei was also very moved at this moment. The couple had no formal dating experience, but went straight to marriage and had 3 lovely babies. Judging solely from this relationship, Xuewei is very proactive. She does indeed experience anxiety and insecurity due to a lack of self-confidence. However, with the foundation of this relationship built over the past 6 months, Xuewei feels like she's in love all the time. She believes she chose the right person and is very happy every day. This must be a good husband she can rely on. Lin Yi was also quite startled by Xuewei's sudden pull and hurriedly said, Wei, no." Lin Yi immediately turned his gaze to Xuewei, his expression becoming somewhat strange. The latter just smiled faintly and teased, "Of course I know. I just wanted you to lie down next to me and get some rest. You didn't sleep well until last night. And you got up so early today and have been busy until now. You must be very tired, right? Also, what did Mom say when she called you out?" Xuewei couldn't help but ask curiously. What else could it be? She just said, cough, that she told me not to rush, to wait another month or 2 until I've recovered. Lin Yi scratched his head sheepishly. Upon hearing this, Xuewei's face turned bright red again. It was really embarrassing just now. I never expected that my mother-in-law would catch me being intimate with my husband. What could be more embarrassing than this? Seeing that Han Xuewei's expression was a little off, Lin Yi knew that she was also a bit uncomfortable talking about this, so he smiled and patted her head, saying, "It's okay. Mom was just giving you a friendly reminder. She didn't mean anything by it. After all, she's also worried about your recovery." And she's right. I almost lost control of myself just now, Lin Yi said with a sense of relief. Luckily, his mom came in just now, otherwise he really might have lost control. The consequences of acting impulsively are terrible. Most importantly, the damage he caused to his wife was irreversible. Sigh, it's all because my wife is just too beautiful. She's a little chubby during breastfeeding, and her figure is exactly my ideal type. Who wouldn't be tempted? Han Xuewei blushed slightly and buried her face in Lin Yi's arms, saying shyly, "Honey, it's all my fault. I won't dare to flirt with you like that anymore." Lin Yi was shocked when he heard this, thinking, how can this be? They're husband and wife. After all, surely they can have a little romance, right? How can she not flirt with him? He doesn't like that. No way. I have to make sure my wife keeps this good habit. It's rare to see someone so understanding. Not only will I flirt with him in the future, but I'll flirt with him more often, and I might even only talk to him. What man doesn't like his wife to take the initiative? Life would be so much more interesting that way. Ideally, we could also do role-playing and other activities, and try all sorts of different kinds of stockings. That would definitely make life more interesting. Lin Yi's mind was filled with all sorts of thoughts. After all, he had learned a lot from some educational films, so he had high hopes for certain things that interested him. So Lin Yi sat up abruptly and exclaimed, "Please don't do that. Honey, I love it when you flirt with me." Han Xuewei laughed after hearing this and said, "I didn't expect it to be true. It seems that boys really like girls to take the initiative." When Han Xuewei and Lin Yi got together, she was worried that they didn't have a solid emotional foundation, so she searched online for a lot of dating tips. After looking at them, she found that the most liked and commented tip was, the more proactive the girl is, the more infatuated the boy will be. However, this condition has a prerequisite. The girl must be pretty enough. With Han Xuewei's stunning looks, I'm sure every man who sees her would be captivated. However, she has always been a rather conservative girl, and she doesn't dare to show her other side unless Lin Yi takes the initiative. Looking back now, she realizes how much determination she must have made that night with Lin Yi. It was even a little crazy. Lin Yi looked at his wife, who was lying in his arms and still grinning mischievously, and hugged her even tighter. "Why are you gloating? Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid I won't be able to control myself and make a mistake?" Unexpectedly, Han Xuewei couldn't help but laugh after hearing this and said, "I'm not afraid of you. If you accidentally fire it, I'll call Mom over." Lin Yi had no choice but to stay awake. The couple cuddled together and whispered sweet nothings for a while before falling asleep. Even when we're sleeping, we're being held very tightly, and this is the first time we've ever slept like this. After all, Xuewei had been pregnant for a while, carrying her big belly every day, and she couldn't sleep well, so it wasn't very convenient for the two of them to hug each other. Besides, their relationship wasn't this close before. After spending these days together, the two have grown closer and are now in the honeymoon phase, becoming more intimate in their behavior without any awkwardness whatsoever. Han Xuewei also clearly sensed the very subtle relationship between her and Lin Yi, so she was quite happy. Seeing Lin Yi fast asleep beside her, Han Xuewei also decided to snuggle in her husband's arms and get a good night's sleep. She really loved being held while sleeping. But just then, the sound of a baby crying suddenly came from the nursery. The baby actually woke up at this moment. Now that the baby was awake, Han Xuewei had no choice but to get up. There was no other way. Now that she was a mother, this was the life she had to live. Han Xuewei couldn't help but sigh. She knew that raising a baby was a life of hardship followed by sweetness, and she was willing to do it. To avoid waking Lin Yi, she quietly got out of bed, slipped out of the room, closed the bedroom door, and then hurried to the nursery to breastfeed. In the evenings, Aunt Wang usually helps take care of the baby. Since the postpartum nannies are busy during the day and have to worry about many things, Aunt Wang comes out first so that they can rest in the evening. Chapter 55: A Considerate Daughter-in-Law. Upon hearing the baby cry, the two mothers rushed out. When Han Xuewei's mother saw her daughter rushing over, she asked, "I thought you were asleep. You woke up so quickly." "Yes, I came over as soon as I heard the baby crying." The mother-in-law handed the second baby to Han Xuewei and said, "Is it Jiyu's turn to breastfeed today?" Han Xuewei took the baby and smiled at it, saying, "Yes, It's our second baby's turn today. This little guy is very well behaved and even more sensible. As soon as Han Xuewei holds him in her arms, he immediately calms down, which is completely different from Dabao. His grandma used to be like a cute little kitten. Han Xuewei looked at the other two cribs and found that the other two babies were still fast asleep. So she pulled up a small stool, sat down next to the cribs, and breastfed the babies in front of everyone. Upon seeing this, Lin Yi's mother hurriedly asked, "Is Lin Yi sleeping in the bedroom?" Han Xuewei usually doesn't breastfeed her baby in front of others. She usually takes the baby into the bedroom. So people are surprised by her breastfeeding method. She just smiled faintly and continued. Lin Yi was busy for a long time today and was very tired. He fell asleep as soon as he lay down. Han Xuewei's mother chimed in. Yeah, I saw him leave early this morning, and he was so hungry when he came back at noon that he wolfed down his food. Lin Yi's mother smiled and said, Wei is so considerate. Seeing how caring and considerate her daughter-in-law was towards Lin Yi, Lin's mother was deeply moved. It has to be said, she was extremely satisfied with her daughter-in-law. Although he and Han Xuewei didn't have much contact overall, Lin Yi's mother was a businesswoman who had been in the business for many years, so it seemed that she would definitely not misjudge him. When she first met Han Xuewei, she noticed that the girl had a unique temperament and was very good at dealing with people. Moreover, after getting to know Han Xuewei's parents, I found that they were very refined, polite, and understanding. It is only natural that they raised such a well-mannered daughter. Therefore, Lin's mother's satisfaction with her daughter-in-law was genuine. After hearing her mother-in-law's praise, Han Xuewei blushed and replied shyly, It's only right. After all, he is my husband, and I will definitely take good care of him in the future. Lin Yi's mother and Han Xuewei's mother exchanged a glance and smiled. The whole family was immersed in a happy atmosphere. After spending these days interacting with Lin Yi and his family, Han Xuewei's mother has gained a general understanding of them. Han Xuewei's mother also discovered that her in-laws were very good at interpersonal relationships. As expected of businessmen who had experienced ups and downs, they treated Wei very well and were also very polite to her and her husband. The Han family only has one precious daughter, so of course they hope she marries the right person. Now that her daughter has married a son-in-law she is very satisfied with, she is naturally much more at ease. Moreover, her husband, Mr. Han, has mentioned more than once how sensible this son-in-law is. How could she not be satisfied? If dating is a matter between two people, then marriage is a matter between two families. In today's society, there are indeed very few people like Lin Yi who are capable and very family-oriented. Seeing how loving this young couple is every day, both sets of parents are quite happy. And so, time passed day by day. After about half a month, Han Xuewei finally finished her postpartum confinement. Lin Yi learned about the relevant knowledge through books and insisted that his wife have a full 2-month postpartum confinement period, since giving birth to triplets would have a significant impact on her health. In a while, the hired postpartum nanny will be leaving soon, and then the responsibility of taking care of the 3 babies will fall on the 3 families. On the day the babies turned 1 month old, Lin Yi remembered the medical staff's instructions and needed to take the 3 babies to get vaccinated. To prepare for this day, Lin Yi specially bought very high-end strollers for the babies, making outings much more convenient. Each of the 3 families can take care of 1 baby, which will make things easier. However, Lin Yi had been busy with family matters these days and had completely forgotten about providing a car for the nanny. It has to be said that we should get a car for the nanny as soon as possible, preferably a spacious one, so that we can drive one less car when we go out. After Lin Yi's parents explained, the whole family knew about Lin Yi's achievements in entrepreneurship over the years. Therefore, given this background, everyone had a better understanding of his current wealth and was no longer surprised. Han Xuewei's parents were naturally overjoyed upon learning the truth, and they adored their son-in-law even more. Lin Yi originally planned to let Han Xuewei rest at home today and not have her come along, but he didn't expect his wife to insist on going. No way. Today is the baby's first time getting vaccinated. I can't miss this important moment. I'm their mother, and I can't miss any important moment. Besides, I've been in postpartum confinement for a month now, and my wound has almost healed. Going out for a bit is good for getting some fresh air. I'm so bored staying at home every day. I might as well go with you to see the babies get their vaccinations. My dear husband, I know you're the best. I just want to go. As they talked, Han Xuewei suddenly started to act coquettishly, and Lin Yi had no way to deal with it. He has absolutely no resistance to a woman who acts coquettishly. Besides, his own wife was staring at him with wide, eager eyes. Lin Yi reluctantly agreed. I can take you, but you must dress warmly, especially avoid getting wind on your head, otherwise postpartum illness can be very uncomfortable. Under Han Xuewei's persistent entreaties, Lin Yi had no choice but to bring her along. Today's trip was the baby's first time seeing the outside world, and also the largest family outing since the start of the postpartum period. Lin Yi was driving his Land Rover. Lin Yi's mother was holding her eldest child, Han Xuewei's mother was holding her second child, and Xuewei was sitting in the last row with her youngest daughter in her arms. Lin Yi's father drove his car, with Han Xuewei's father and Aunt Wang in the car, and the family set off for the vaccination site. Before setting off, the whole family checked what they needed to bring. In order to get up especially early today, Lin Yi also looked up the precautions for vaccinating the baby online in advance. Chapter 56: Getting Vaccinated. Try to avoid going for vaccinations on Saturdays and Sundays, as they are very crowded at those times. Many parents work during the week and only have time to take their babies for vaccinations on weekends. Moreover, vaccines need to be booked in advance. Lin Yi booked the vaccines for the babies well in advance. Although 3 babies need to be vaccinated at once, it saves time by putting them all together. The whole family drove and arrived at the service center in no time. When they got there, they found that there were already quite a few cars parked there, so there must have been quite a few babies getting vaccinated today. They finally managed to find 2 parking spaces and had a place to stand. The 3 fathers quickly got out of the car and propped up the strollers. The 3 babies had already been fed at home. Their diapers had been changed, and they were sleeping now. They carefully placed the babies in the stroller and headed towards the community service point. Lin Yi filled in the required information. He had already memorized the children's ID numbers perfectly. After that, the nurse next to him said to everyone, "You can get your vaccinations on the 3rd floor." After saying that, the nurse looked at the group of people with a strange expression. "Okay, thank you." Lin Yi didn't say much more and led everyone to the elevator. Lin Yi noticed the nurse's strange look, but he didn't know what she was thinking. Before long, they arrived at the 3rd floor. As soon as the elevator doors opened, they saw the vaccination registration area. The hall was already crowded with people, and there were almost no empty seats. Many parents were still standing in the corner of the lobby with their babies in their arms. Even standing at the elevator entrance, they could hear the cries of children coming from the vaccination room across the street. She was crying so hard it was heartbreaking. Seeing this scene, Lin Yi knew he had left home a little late today. It was almost 11 o'clock, which was almost the peak time for getting vaccinated. I saw online that other people suggested arriving before 10 a.m., otherwise you'd have to wait a long time. Lin Yi hurriedly went to the self-service queuing machine and got 3 numbers. After a quick glance, he realized that they would have to wait until more than a dozen babies had finished their vaccinations before it was their turn. Moreover, after the babies receive their vaccines, they need to stay here for half an hour. During this time, medical staff will observe the baby's condition, so there are still quite a few people in the lobby. As soon as Lin Yi and the others stepped out of the elevator, a large number of people's eyes turned to them. This family was actually holding 3 babies. It seemed to be triplets. Therefore, wherever they go, they are followed by many eyes. People began to discuss this scene. Looks like the whole family is here. It looks so bizarre. Did they give birth to triplets at once? Or did the elderly couple have their second child? I looked at it for a long time and still couldn't tell. I reckon it's their second child. Now that the 2-child policy has been introduced and fully implemented, but judging from their age, this couple must be around 47 or 48, right? They still chose to have a second child? They're really bold. I really admire them. Yeah, I also heard that person call her mom. They must be a family. Is it really necessary to go this far to support the 2-child policy? Doesn't this make her an older mother? It's really bizarre. I can understand how that young man feels. He just got married, and his parents had a second child. Anyone would be overwhelmed. He would definitely break down. The people weren't talking loudly, but Lin Yi had good hearing and wasn't far away, so he heard their conversation clearly. No, what business is it of yours if someone has a second child? Besides, when discussing other people's affairs, shouldn't we at least know the truth about it? You know nothing, yet you're spouting nonsense? Lin Yi's father glared at these people after hearing this, but Lin's mother reached out and tugged at him, comforting him. Don't listen to these people. There are all sorts of people saying all sorts of things these days. Don't take it to heart. Honestly, what does it matter to you whether other people have a second child or not? They're not eating your food. Han Xuewei's parents were also very cultured people, and they didn't bother arguing with these people after hearing their words. More than anything, Both sets of parents were immersed in the joy of having grandchildren. While waiting, Lin Yi chatted with everyone, and the topic of buying a new car came up. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to buy another car, preferably one with more space. After all, we have a large family, and it's inconvenient to drive too many cars if we want to go out or do something. So why not just buy one car with more space? A motorhome would be quite affordable, or a dedicated nanny van would also be good. Lin Yi's father was somewhat surprised after hearing this, saying, I know about RVs, but this is the first time I've heard of a nanny van. Some vehicles may look spacious, but they're not practical at all. We need to be careful when considering these kinds of vehicles. It's best to prioritize affordability. After all, we won't be using them that much, so we need to take depreciation into account. After listening, Lin Yi's mother joined the discussion. I suggest buying a motorhome. I've seen many people driving motorhomes. They're very convenient, but the only downside is that the vehicle is a bit big. But it must be very comfortable. And even the smallest RV has a bed inside, which is much more convenient. The kids can rest on the bed during the trip and put more toys on it, which is much more fun than traveling by car. So RVs are more comfortable. Xuewei's mother smiled and added, My dear-in-law, I think the same way you do. We also planned to buy a motorhome before, but it would be a bit wasteful for just the three of us. Now that we have a larger family, it's much more convenient to cook a meal or heat up milk for the baby when we're out, and we don't have to worry about parking. Yes, one person can drive in front while the others play with the kids. And they can take turns driving when they get tired, making it perfect for a road trip. Xuewei's father chimed in, agreeing. Lin Yi's father pondered for a long time and realized that it did make sense. After considering everything, he slowly said, It seems so, but compared to a nanny van, a motorhome is much more expensive. There are advantages to the higher price. You don't need to worry about that. Our son will definitely find a way. Lin Yi's mother smiled and said to her son, No problem, son. Lin Yi shrugged helplessly and looked at his father, saying, You've reached an agreement so quickly? I was thinking that a minivan would be more convenient for traveling, like the Alfred, which is a very nice car model. Chapter 57 Buying a Motorhome. I think the Alfred isn't as convenient as your Range Rover. In 2 or 3 years, when the baby is at the age where he'll be naughty, he definitely won't want to sit quietly in the car. If that's the case, it would be better to buy a camper van. The kids can play inside, and it's very safe. Don't you agree? Lin Yi's mother started encouraging her son again. She now understands that her son no longer cares about the price when choosing a car. As long as it is convenient to use, the price doesn't matter. After hearing the elder's advice, Lin Yi finally nodded and said, What they said is right. Now that everyone thinks RVs are good, I'll stand on your side. Let's go choose a vehicle together in a while and try to pick it up this month. It will be much more convenient to travel in the future. Lin Yi's parents nodded in agreement, saying, Yes, RVs are really convenient. We spent a long time looking for 2 parking spaces today. Almost everyone owns a car these days, so it's much faster for our whole family to travel in one car. Xuewei's father nodded. After we get vaccinated, we'll take some time to go to the car dealership and carefully select one. Different RVs have different space configurations, Lin Yi said very seriously. If you're buying a car, you can go. I don't know much about cars. I can stay home and take care of the kids, Lin Yi's mother suddenly said. One of the postpartum nannies left today, so Lin Yi's mother will have to devote even more energy to taking care of the baby. Moreover, Xuewei's mother hasn't retired yet and will be going back to work in a few days, so Lin Yi's mother will have to focus all her attention on her family. In the past few days, she has handed over all the necessary instructions to Lin Yi's father, only going to the company once a week and spending the rest of the time at home taking care of the children. Xuewei's mother hurriedly added, I don't need to go look either, right? I don't really know much about cars. You guys can go and choose. I'm just joining in the fun. No need to go. Men have a great interest in cars, and I believe every man dreams of owning a luxury car. A car is a man's status symbol. If you're accompanied by a beautiful woman and driving a luxury car, you're practically a winner in life. Seeing that his mother and mother-in-law were reluctant to go, Lin Yi had no choice but to have his father and father-in-law go along. Tomorrow is Saturday, and we're free anyway, so let's go together. Do you have time tomorrow, in-laws? Lin Yi's father asked with a smile. Since Xuewei's father moved here, he has been helping to take care of the child. These days he has been busy with all sorts of things. The last few times, he went to Xiangqing by himself to buy the formula and diapers. However, he still has to go to the company every few days. Xuewei's father said with a smile, I have time tomorrow too, but I have a very important meeting next Monday, so I have to go back at least the day after tomorrow. Lin Yi said directly. It's okay. It won't take too long. Let's go take a look tomorrow. If you want to pick up the car on the same day, you must go to a large dealership. Small dealerships usually don't have many cars in stock, let alone RVs, which have a smaller target audience. After chatting for a while, they heard their numbers being called over the loudspeaker. Please come in, number 99, to register. After hearing her number called, Lin Yi hurriedly took out her vaccination record from her bag and went to the front desk to register. The man was taken aback when he saw that there were 3 notebooks. His gaze toward Lin Yi became somewhat strange. He then looked at the baby's birth date, and his expression became somewhat surprised. Wow, they're triplets. The staff member couldn't help but become curious. Triplets were indeed rare. At least she had never seen one in her more than 10 years of service. Lin Yi simply smiled politely and said, "Yes, it's my baby." The staff member's voice was loud, and many people turned their eyes to him. When they heard the word triplets, they suddenly realized that after all the talk about it, they never expected that he had given birth to 3 in one pregnancy. Unable to hide their curiosity, the staff member laughed and said, "That's really amazing. Your wife is amazing too. The triplets were conceived naturally, right? That's so rare. I've worked here for so long, and I've never seen triplets before." Lin Yi hummed in response, saying nothing more, which was his answer. He didn't want people talking about his family or his children behind his back. The person smiled and took the vaccination booklet, wrote something on it, and then placed it under the printer. After finishing, he smiled and said to Lin Yi, "Each baby needs 2 shots. I'll register you now. Take your baby and line up at that door. It'll be your turn soon." After taking the notebook back, Lin Yi nodded politely and said, "Okay, thank you." Next, the whole family went to the designated area and lined up. There aren't many people in front of me. At this rate, I should be able to get my shot in about 10 minutes. But while they were waiting, their older baby suddenly woke up. Perhaps the surrounding environment was too noisy, making the baby feel uneasy, so the baby cried as soon as he woke up. Lin Yi's father immediately took the child from his wife's arms and comforted him. It's okay, Grandpa's here. Don't cry, don't cry." Oh, led by the eldest son's cries, the other 2 children also woke up. Perhaps because the 3 babies usually have the same sleep schedule, they fell asleep and woke up almost at the same time. This kept the whole family quite busy. This situation has its pros and cons. It would be a real headache if you finished soothing one baby only to have another wake up crying. A similar schedule can actually keep the whole family either busy or relaxed at the same time. Many parents who have had twins will surely share the same feeling. Xuewei's father quickly took his younger brother out of the stroller. Don't cry, Xiu, be good. Grandpa is here. Come here, let Grandpa hold you." Lin Yi instinctively hugged his daughter, who hadn't even started crying yet, and said with a hint of schadenfreude, "Our little Ming Ming is so good. Ming Ming is the best. Don't cry, okay? Daddy's here." After this commotion, the people in front of them turned around one after another. After hearing their names, they finally understood that the 2 elderly couples were the baby's grandparents and maternal grandparents. Even the people who were just gossiping couldn't help but marvel. They never expected it to be a misunderstanding, and that she had actually given birth to triplets. But then, these people started a new discussion. "Wow, this is so rare. This is the first time I've ever seen triplets. 2 boys and 1 girl. It's amazing." The focus of discussion in Chapter 58. Twins are rare enough, but I never expected to see a triplets in one birth today. It's truly amazing. For a moment, everyone's faces were filled with surprise. I'm sure these triplets will be the talk of the town wherever they go. Everyone was deeply moved by Han Xuewei's greatness. It must have been incredibly difficult for a mother to give birth to triplets. Those who started off gossiping have completely forgotten that they were joking about this whole family. Lin Yi, meanwhile, simply held and comforted the child, completely ignoring what the people around them were saying. That's life. As long as you take care of your own life, that's enough. As for everything else, it doesn't matter. The baby had been fed before coming out. Why is he suddenly crying? Is he hungry again? Lin Yi's mother asked anxiously as she looked at her beloved grandson, crying so loudly. Han Xuewei said to her, "Mom, the baby was breastfed today, but he didn't eat well when I fed him and fell asleep soon after. So he must be crying because he's hungry. Why don't I try feeding him now?" After hearing this, Lin Yi and the other mothers hurriedly looked around and pointed to a room, saying, "Then take the child there. That's the mother and baby room." As Lin Yi spoke, She prepared to carry the child over. Do you want me to come with you? You won't be able to feed the baby when you get the vaccine later. Xuewei took her daughter from her mother and said, it's inconvenient for you to go. There are other mothers feeding their babies. I can go by myself. Lin Yi didn't know what to say after hearing that. He wanted to go in with his wife, but he didn't realize that there were other mothers feeding their babies inside. Lin Yi's mother hurriedly said, then I'll go with you. Lin Yi, you can wait here. Without saying a word, Lin Yi's mother pulled Xuewei and the baby together and walked towards that room. But just then, the woman who had registered the 3 babies earlier happened to pass by and casually asked, I noticed you didn't have any medical examination reports with you. The babies are only a month old. Do you have any medical examination reports? Lin Yi became anxious after hearing this. Do we need a medical examination report? Do we need so much stuff to get vaccinated? At this moment, Xuewei and several elders cast surprised glances at them. Seeing everyone's surprised expressions, the woman shrugged helplessly and continued. Is this your first time here? You probably don't know these things. A physical examination is essential. If the examination report shows the baby is doing well, then the vaccination can be done. That's why many parents bring their babies for a physical examination beforehand. You can go to the maternal and child health center for the checkup. Didn't the doctor tell you this? Lin Yi then slapped his forehead, saying helplessly, I really forgot about that. But now, we've already been in line for so long. Lin Yi's father hurriedly thanked the staff member, saying, thank you so much for reminding us. Otherwise, we would have been delayed here for so long. The staff member said bluntly, that's all we can do, but don't worry, we also have a checkup room for your baby here. You'll just need to go and queue up again and get a number over there. Lin Yi glanced at the mother and baby room not far away and asked, they're about to call us. If we go for a checkup now, will we still have time to come back for the injection? The woman looked at the long queue and said, let one person stay here and wait in line while the others take their babies for their checkups. And it would be best to start from the back of the line again. There are about 20 babies ahead of us, and each baby will get about 3 minutes, so that will give us about an hour. The staff member thought for a moment and then said, besides, the clinic should be empty at this time, so you can get the results quickly. However, we can only do general checkups. If you want a more comprehensive checkup, please take your baby to the maternal and child health hospital. Lin Yi said gratefully. Okay, thank you so much, otherwise we would have wasted our time. Your situation is a bit special. You could tell the staff beforehand that you're taking your baby for a checkup and will be back soon. When your number is called, just wait a bit and let the next person go first. It's all fine. However, the baby's 1-month checkup is essential and must be done. It's best to have a comprehensive checkup, as our examination room can only give a general overview. Some babies aren't suitable for vaccinations this early. You two can discuss it first. I'll go now. Lin Yi said apologetically. I'm so sorry for taking up so much time, but thank you anyway. The woman said very kindly. It's all right, it's my duty. After saying that, she returned to her post. Lin Yi was so careless when he came that he completely forgot about such an important matter. He wasn't quite sure what the checkup for his baby included. But there's no time to worry about that now. All I can do is wait here patiently for Xuewei to finish feeding the baby. Just then, Lin Yi's father exclaimed, I didn't expect that getting a vaccine for my baby would require a physical examination. It seems my common sense is lacking. For their generation, these things are really not a concept. When they were young, they didn't even have enough milk to drink, let alone get vaccinated. Moreover, even Lin Yi was raised by his mother when he was a child, as his father was always busy with work and had no time to take care of the child or do anything else. Therefore, Lin Yi's father, lacking parenting knowledge, was unaware that a 1-month-old baby needs a physical examination before vaccination, and even the way he held his grandson recently required a lot of practice. Moreover, in Lin Yi's mother's eyes, he was just a rough and unrefined man who would definitely not be able to do such delicate work as taking care of a baby. Lin Yi shook his head helplessly and said, I was negligent too. The doctor clearly told me that before. He felt a pang of regret. Although he possessed a photographic memory, he only activated it when reading or watching videos, never imagining he would forget what the doctor had said. It seemed he would definitely have to use this skill whenever it involved his little baby. Moreover, the baby's 1-month checkup is really, really important. Seeing Lin Yi blaming herself, Xuewei's mother comforted her. It's okay, and we found out not too late. If all else fails, we can just go to the Women and Children's Hospital. It's not much trouble, so there's no need to blame yourself. Chapter 59 Pregnancy Makes You Stupid for 3 Years. Lin Yi's father was also very optimistic, saying, "Indeed, we're free this afternoon anyway, so we might as well take the kids to get checked out. If it's really not possible, we can come back for the vaccinations tomorrow morning. It's quite convenient to make an appointment online. It's not a big deal." Lin Yi shook his head again and said, "I was originally planning to spend the whole morning tomorrow choosing a motorhome." Xuewei's father added at this time, "Then let's take the child to the maternal and child health hospital for a checkup in the morning. There's no rush for the RV. We can go and look at it in the afternoon. Anyway, as long as we choose one, I will pay for the RV. Consider it my daughter's dowry, and I'll also show my appreciation." Xuewei's father was very magnanimous. He had made this decision long ago, without any hesitation. After all, the family already has 3 cars. They had previously agreed to use the cars as part of the dowry, and now it's time to show their appreciation. The children have just turned 1 month old, so the timing of buying a car is perfect. Seeing Xuewei's father's sincere expression, Lin Yi could only smile and say, "Then I'll gladly accept your offer. Thank you, father-in-law." Even though Lin Yi was now wealthy, he knew in his heart that he couldn't refuse this gift. It was a gesture from his father-in-law, not only for him, but also for his daughter and grandson. He couldn't interfere, so he could only slowly return this huge sum of money to his father-in-law's pocket through other means. And so, everyone quickly reached an agreement and decided on what to do the next day. Less than 10 minutes later, Xuewei and Lin Yi's mother brought the baby out. Lin Yi hurriedly stepped forward and said, "Mom, wife, we just found out that the baby needs to have a physical examination before getting vaccinated. I'll go to the examination room now and get a number." Xuewei suddenly remembered this too. "Oh dear, I remember now. The doctor told me that before. Sigh, I'm getting less and less remembering things. Is this what they call pregnancy brain?" While holding his daughter in his arms, Lin Yi didn't forget to comfort his wife, saying, "Haha, are you going to turn into a little silly girl? She's still my little darling." Xuewei blushed instantly upon hearing this, but when she looked up, she found that the elders were all smiling at her, and Xuewei could no longer look away. She deliberately said to Lin Yi, "How could you say that? You don't even try to hide it from people." Xuewei was quite shy at this moment. She believed that such sweet words between husband and wife should be said quietly between the two of them, and should not be said loudly in front of others, otherwise it would be too embarrassing. When the others saw this, they all laughed and quickly turned their heads away, saying, Okay, I'll pretend I didn't hear anything." After the joke, Lin Yi carried the child and headed towards the area where the physical examination was being conducted. Since there were very few people there, she was able to get a number right away. Even before I had a number in my hand, the loudspeaker started calling out that number. "Looks like I'm lucky. There's no one there yet." The whole family followed and carried the 3 babies inside. The doctor inside was stunned when he saw so many people come at once. "Why are you all lining up to come in? They only called one number just now." Seeing 3 babies brought in all at once would leave anyone dumbfounded, and no one would expect that these 3 babies were from the same litter. "We only called one number just now. Don't worry about the rest. Just wait outside. This will be quick." The doctor stood up and began to guide the patients. However, Lin Yi immediately explained, "Doctor, the number they called was mine, but we're all family." The doctor asked with great confusion, "A family?" Lin Yi's father hurriedly said, "We are a family. I am the baby's grandfather." Xuewei's father hurriedly added, "I am the baby's maternal grandfather. We are all together. These 3 babies are all from our family." Upon hearing this, the doctor suddenly realized what was happening, and a look of surprise crossed his face. "So it's triplets?" Lin Yi smiled and said, "Yes, we had triplets." The doctor's eyes revealed envy, and he couldn't help but exclaim, "This is so rare. Even twins are rare these days. I never expected triplets. You are truly blessed. Please bring the babies over here." Upon hearing what the doctor said, everyone immediately brought the babies to the doctor's side, and the doctor carefully placed the 3 little ones one by one on the baby scale to weigh them. After quite a while of this, the height and weight of all 3 babies were measured. Xuewei diligently recorded the data. The doctor carefully examined the babies' limbs and then their mouths. Although the process was rather complicated, the checkup was completed in less than 10 minutes. Logically, the next step should be to administer the vaccines. The doctor looked at the recorded data and compared it with the computer for a while. He said very responsibly, "The baby's condition is very good, but they are only 1 month old. I suggest that you do a detailed examination especially a blood routine test and a bone calcium test, which are very important for the baby. Lin Yi replied, "Then thank you." As Lin Yi spoke, she picked up the 3 A4 sheets of paper that recorded the baby's physical examination information. After the others thanked her, they all returned to the hall. By this time, there weren't many people queuing for injections anymore, and looking around, there were very few other people waiting in the hall. Lin Yi checked the time. It was almost noon, and they were about to close, so they wouldn't be able to take numbers for a while. It seemed that there wasn't enough time in the morning. Lin Yi led everyone to find an empty spot to rest. "Everyone, please sit down. Honey, you sit down too. Are you tired today?" Lin Yi quickly made room for his wife. Then he said to the two elders who were holding children, "Mother-in-law, Mom, please sit down and rest. You are still holding the babies. There aren't many seats here. Once the mothers with babies sit down, everyone else has to stand. However, the rest of us are all men, so it's only natural for us to give up our seats to the ladies." Xuewei's mother smiled and said, "You must be tired from running around, right? We can squeeze in and sit down." "Oh, what are you saying? It's no big deal for me to stand for a while. Ming is very light. I'm not tired at all. You guys should sit down." Chapter 60 Vaccination. Xuewei's mother had no choice but to sit down and say, "Then let's rest for a little while. The babies will start crying again soon, and we won't be able to rest peacefully." Lin Yi's mother suddenly said, "I also remember when Lin Yi was little, he went to the hospital to get a vaccine and cried his heart out. No one could comfort him." Xuewei's mother smiled and said, "Did she cry very hard? I remember when Xuewei was little, she was fine. When she got vaccinated, she only shed a couple of tears and was fine in no time. In my opinion, this grandson's temper is just like our Lin Yi's." Lin Yi's father added from the side, "My grandson and granddaughter do look just like our Xuewei. They are both very well behaved." Lin Yi and the other mothers continued, "In a few years, when the children are a bit older, we must not let the older brother with a bad temper bully the other two younger ones. Yes, education is the most important thing. We need to tell him early on that being an older brother requires responsibility and that he must always protect his younger siblings. Judging from his current weight, our little one will definitely grow up to be quite tall and a strong, chubby boy." While waiting for their number to be called, the family chatted. When the topic turned to Lin Yi's childhood vaccinations, he burst into laughter first. Not long after, the baby's name was announced over the loudspeaker. "Please ask Lin Jian to come to the reception room to prepare for the consultation." Everyone was a little surprised when they heard the name, not expecting it to be their turn so soon. They quickly picked up the baby and headed towards the reception room. When the nurses administering vaccines saw so many people rushing in, they tried to shout, "Don't let so many people in. If your name hasn't been called yet, please wait outside. Our babies are triplets. We are all one family." "Yes, nurse, we are the baby's grandparents. They are the maternal grandparents, and these two are the parents of the 3 babies." At this moment, only Aunt Wang was standing in the hall, looking at the stroller and other personal belongings outside. The nurse in charge of administering the vaccines and the doctor standing nearby were stunned when they saw this large family and then looked at the 3 adorable little ones. "Are they really triplets?" Lin Yi said calmly. "Yes, they are triplets." The nurse took out 3 syringes and, while busy, said to everyone, "Triplets are so rare these days, especially 2 boys and 1 girl." Lin Yi smiled politely but didn't say anything more. "You have to wake all 3 babies up. You can't give the injection while they're asleep, or it will startle them," the nurse said. Upon hearing this, Xuewei's mother hurriedly began to gently shake the baby awake. "Oh, I see. I was thinking it would be easier to soothe the baby if she was asleep. Baby, wake up, wake up." Lin Yi's mother hurriedly picked up her eldest child and tried to gently shake him awake, but to no avail. It seemed the little guy hadn't had enough sleep yet. After just a few twists of his head, he fell into a deep sleep again. Xuewei quickly took out her phone and started recording, intending to capture the scene of the 3 babies receiving their first vaccination. The nurse, seeing this, came over to help, gently touching Dabao's ears, trying to wake the baby from his sleep, but the little guy only moved a few times and then fell asleep again. The nurse was somewhat helpless and could only gently pat the baby's little hand. After a few pats, the baby quickly woke up from his sleep and then burst into uncontrollable wailing. Everyone laughed when they saw this. The nurse also showed the syringe in her hand, indicating to Lin's mother to unbutton the baby's clothes to expose one arm. "Since I have to get 2 shots at once, both of my arms will have needle marks this time." I bet the little guy will cry a lot later. As everyone expected, the nurse and doctor each took a needle and gave the injections from the front and back. The little guy was already crying a lot, and after the second injection, his voice cracked on the spot. After both shots were given, the nurse smiled and said, "Every baby who comes for vaccinations cries a lot. Please hold the wound for your baby." Lin Yi's mother held her baby in her arms, watching the large needle pierce the baby's tender skin, and her heart ached terribly. The baby's cries made her even more panicked. Although she had expected this beforehand and was even mentally prepared, she still couldn't help but feel heartbroken at this moment. Even long after the injection, the baby's crying was still so loud, and his face and neck were red. It seems that the little guy has a much bigger temper than they imagined. While other people's babies cry when they get shots, this one doesn't seem to be this fierce. Next, when the younger brother and sister got their vaccines, they also cried for a long time, but they didn't cry as loudly as their brother. Especially the younger sister, Ming Ming, only whimpered and cried for a little while, shed a few tears, and then stopped crying. To everyone's surprise, the baby cried for a long time afterward. It was unexpected that in addition to his bad temper, he was also such a crybaby. By the time all three babies had received their vaccinations, it was already 12:32 p.m. The family returned to the car, and Lin Yi asked Han Xuewei, who was sitting next to him, "Wife, check on your phone. Is it possible to schedule a checkup for the babies after 2 p.m. today?" Han Xuewei immediately agreed. "Okay, I'll check it out right now." As soon as she finished speaking, she took out her phone and checked the infant health check section in the mini program. However, she didn't expect that all the slots for the afternoon were booked up immediately, with not a single one available. There are no more spots available for today. Should we try to book for tomorrow morning? But the available numbers are quite far in the queue after 10 a.m. What should we do now? Lin Yi thought for a moment and then said directly, "Let's make an appointment right away. This physical examination should be done as soon as possible, even if it's a little later." Han Xuewei also started operating directly on her phone, arranging numbers for the babies. "Then let's take the baby to the maternal and child health hospital again tomorrow. We still need to bring the checkup record book," Han Xuewei instructed. Lin Yi smiled and replied, "Okay." But the next second, an important question immediately popped into his mind. So he quickly asked, "Wei, you should also have a checkup after you finish your postpartum confinement, right?" After hearing this, Lin Yi's mother explained from the side, "There's no need to do it so early. The postpartum checkup is 42 days later, and you'll need to take a bath then." Lin Yi's mother had experienced all of these things, so she knew more about them.